Hey, hey, hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? I have returned. We are once again going to attempt to go the fast with Claire. Yeah. It's looking pretty good. I didn't stream last night because I didn't sleep very well. And I was just going to rest last night. And I did, and I practiced this morning, and, you know, haven't done anything else. But we're progressing. Yeah. So the run I was on the other day was like 12 seconds ahead of pace at like sewers, and I'm kicking the shit out of those times currently offline. So I did a practice run today that I posted on Discord. At the final boss, he was dead at like 52 minutes. Damn, Void Architect with the resub. Thanks for the big resub, dude. 14 months. Thank you very much, John. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. How's it going? You join us on a sick grind for top 10, Claire. Like, I spent weeks trying to get from a 54 to a 53, and I was nearly happy with that 53, and I was like, nah, we can beat that. And in the last couple of days, I got that 53 on Saturday. In the last couple of days, I'm kicking the shit out of that time. That time is dust. Well, Dom, how you doing, mate? Welcome on in. How you doing, dude? Hope you're enjoying your mods. We're gonna get started in a sec. This is such a good fucking song. This is Claire's, like, final tune on the way to G4. I'm gonna make this I'm gonna make this song a command that only I can play. Like the winner, but it's like 3 minutes. And I'm just gonna do exclamation expansion when I get to the fucking IVs at the end. Yo, let me live. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going, everyone? Your favourite speed detective is back on the case. Me and Claire are back once again to solve some fucking crimes, dude. Birkin can't keep getting away with it. Alright. Oh yeah, I've got like a quicker G3 fight now, by the way. Weapons skin mods, reshades. The only mods I don't ever use is reshade. I don't like reshade. I use NVIDIA filters because it doesn't have any performance issues, but I personally have never liked reshade. I used it once for lightning returns and it's really nice, but it's probably okay now. When I used it, I was on a 1050 Ti and it wasn't good enough, but it'd be alright on my 3060. Make a cup of tea? Do it. Tonight is the night for tea. It very well could be. At the minute, any finished run... This might be the wrong version. Have I just loaded the PS4 version? Any finished run will be... any finished run will PB now. I'm starting to get a little bit good at this. Where's my thing? There it is. Check this one out. Textbook as normal. But the interesting bit here is when I pause to see what the time is. My PB is 53:04. 10th place in the world is 52:35. There's a good chance we can get that. Very good chance we can get that. Then let you know what the T says. If it's not today, then it will be. It's gonna be. You know, it will be. It'll always be. Me and Claire always get our man when it comes to these cases. You know. Is my TV loud? My TV might be loud. Right. Then... Come on, Spotify, scroll, you fucking bastard. Thanks. Alright. This mix, well, this whole album is really good. This album was made by a Leon speedrunner, and the titles of the songs reflect it. This album is reset by a speedrunner called D-Tech. He's very good, and he makes very good music. Hopefully it's alright that I use this. It's a free album of his that's like available online. Now we just got to get re-warmed up and not be on the wrong angle for this dickhead. I wish I could get the low kill, but when I've tested it with the low swipes on these frames, he's like on like 8% when he should be dead. So I need to do the slightly 60 FPS thing that like go behind him for 3 slashes just to make him whiff. Still don't trust that fight to be able to drop him, hitting him legs only like that. Ideally, you should be able to just hit him in the legs the whole time and he die. But this isn't quite enough frames to kill him. It probably would be if I had good swings, but... plugged in. So yeah, as usual, boss practice, and then we'll do some runs. We may even do one full save scum run. So for anyone, just to catch you up, I've been spending the last few weeks grinding this run, and I was trying to get from 25th to like 19th. Then I got basically 15th instead, and no, actually I think the 54 might have put me, yeah, the 54 did put me in 19th. 5404 put me in 19th, and then I spent weeks trying to get like slightly better, and I got 15th, which is great, but when I got in the time I've taken to get that 15th, I can now beat that. So like it just took so long and so much of being dragged down by the game. When it actually started letting me through and my improvements started to show, now it's starting to work. Like I am getting quicker in places, I'm getting my turns and everything for the most part. Like I'm just noticing my splits are ahead everywhere again, and it's just like, wow, how am I doing this? Oh, I'll tell you a good one you'd like, Don. There's one you can get where you can change, let me think, Leon into Virgil, and you can turn the knives into Yamato's. And it's like he's there slashing them, and it's like a fucking katana, and it's like going through the zombies and shit. It's really cool. And like, it had all the facial animations and the hair and everything. I'll have to try and find it and send it to you. It's a cool one. Old though. The thing is, a lot of them, the problem with modding this game now is a lot of the mods came out in 2019, 2021, and they were for like previous patches. And it's like, so they never updated them, and as soon as there was a new update for the game, the mods never got updated. So you've got like a load of early mods that don't work anymore, a load of 2021, 22 mods that still kind of work if you're on DX11, and then a load of recent mods that are for both that do work. Like, it's funky, but... Oh, he's like one. Oh, it's so annoying. It's just, he should drop, man. Oh, just wish it was 120. He would just be dead. He never even gets to lunge. It's like I have to lose time on this fight to do it fucking the baby way, because otherwise he just doesn't. He's one shot. If I could do it on the PC version and show you again, like he's literally like 3% when he's lunging. He's dead. So annoying, but you need to be one more step behind him just so he's not... There's a difference between being, oh, they're in front, grab, or, huh, where was the character? Because you're like one step behind his shoulder. If you're one step further back behind his shoulder, he goes, huh, where's Claire? And then it's free. But it's just you're to try and optimize the damage, right? Then I have to do that like annoying walk around, whereas he should just die before that. Yeah, dude, you just like I don't know what to tell you on that other than honestly just buy it. Just get the DLC. I don't think it's very expensive. Like, I've never not had it. I've had it on every version. I honestly, until you taught me it again, I forgot that these were DLC. Because some of them are unlocks. Like, this is an unlock. You unlock this, the ones I wear, you unlock in the game by completing it. So they're actual unlocks, and then these are DLC. These are the ones. That one, you won't get that, actually. Oh, no, actually, you can get it on PC, right? You probably... I don't know if you get it for free. On PlayStation, that one... These ones were given for free. The 98 ones. There are character skins you can get that'll work, but... They're not always for DLC, but a lot of people choose to just do the Elsa Walker one and stuff so it doesn't interfere with the defaults. That's the only one you have. Nobody mods that one either. I wanted everyone to mod. I wanted, like, the skins over the 98 one because I don't like the 98 one. I'm just changing my angle slightly here on the start of the fight to see if I can optimize the angle a bit better. Oh, that was terrible. Easier on DLC costumes. Oh, okay, there we go. I always thought, not only just for that, but I always thought it was for, not to interfere with some of the default costumes as well. Because some people don't like the military costume, so it's like, yeah, fuck it, just mod that one. Because I've seen it requested a lot, like, oh, I really love this mod, but, like, could you make it for the military one and not the Elsa one, please? And it's just like, yeah, nice. So, like, sometimes it's favoritism for costumes as well. Because that's fair. Like, I don't like this one, and I don't really like this one. I think it's a cool concept. I don't know why. I don't like the look of it. I prefer the military. I like the military one. I think that's dope. I never use it, funnily enough, but I really like it. She's got the bandana and shit. Do you know what? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it for a bit. I never use it. She looks cool with this. And it's tasteful. I wish they would have sorted the clipping. Like, official costume, by the way. That's probably why it's the easiest, yeah, because it's smooth. Whereas this one, aforementioned clipping issue. Why would you turn Ada, the best character, into fucking RE2R? Come on, bruh. Leon as Arden, I mean... You know. Yo, Neko, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. You join me and Claire once again on the case, hunting down the perpetrator, William Birkin. He's committed some new crimes against humanity and we're out here again. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm in the hyperbolic time chamber, just practicing. The pace is improving, but my life is degrading. Have I done or played anything else? No. Am I getting faster with Claire? Yes. Do I hate my life right now? A little bit. Am I kind of hyped because we're going fast? Yeah. Me and Claire doing some work. It's the only way, Neko. It's the only way. Equivalent exchange. In equal to gain something, someone must give up something of equal value in return. It's the law of Full Metal Alchemist, dude. Yup. And so far, like, okay, so my PB the other day... Whoa, what is... Oh, no, I pressed PS button and Steam opened. Oh, shit, hang on. I'm connected to the fucking pooter. What about that? Hang on. Just need to go back over here and close Steam. Because I'm connected to the PC to show my inputs. When I'm connected to the PC, I'm also connected to Steam. Fuck. And now it's all over my fucking screen. Fuck off. Cunt. Thanks. Exit Steam. Sorry, I have this issue. It's just I do science on the PC version and there's too many things open. Right, yeah, so I got a PB the other day on Saturday on stream and it was a 5304, which will put me in like 15th place. But I know I can beat that, right? And there was some time save, like 15 seconds time save in the labs. And while even in the last couple of days, like it took me weeks to get that 53. In the last couple of days, I've skyrocketed that. That 53 is going to be dust. The new time we're looking at is going to be like mid 52. If I can seal the deal with everything in the run. It has to be like, everything has to be clean though. Everything has to be fucking absolutely insane. But one of the practice runs I got today offline, I showed it a minute ago, like earlier on, was the final boss was getting dropped at 52-22. Like, and he's nearly dead. I'm on the final minigun. This was a bad fight. Look how much he walked around. Yeesh. Yeah, we're just talking about DLC outfits, and this is one that I really like and I never use. I like it for New Game Plus because I like having this one with the rocket launcher. We also got 6th place in the world on New Game Plus the other night, and there's a clip, a featured clip on the channel about it because we were making gay jokes and joking about my pornography that's based on 2 male viewers, Vida and Simon. And we were making all kinds of memes, and that run PB'd. That's going to be 6th place in the fucking world. Yeah, it was great. I had to prove to Georgia because she was like convinced that she's a curse and that I can't. I've only PB'd twice when she's not here. Like only in the last like month or two. The 2 times she's not here, I've PB'd. So I did it to prove a point. She was like, she reckons she was cursed. And I'm like, nah, bro, watch this. I knew I had big time save, and we've got more time save. We could still PB again. So the thing is, it's like it all funnels, you know. Yeah, I was like, hold my beer, dude. I'm pretty good at this game sometimes, you know. Possible PB, but only when let me live is asleep. Right, fucking get asleep, bitch. Rockabye, let me live on the treetops. Go to fucking sleep because I want a PB. Somebody give her a spliff. Oh. Also, Neko said this music is good. I can't share it because it's my tunes, but I can share it on YouTube. I can share the link on. I'll put it on Discord. This music was made by a Resi speedrunner who runs Leon. The guy is called D-Tech, and he's amazing. He's a really good speedrunner. He's a UK guy like me, and these songs reflect. The song titles reflect Leon speedrunning. First day, Split, 42.9, which is the gas station. There it is, police station. And then report on this, which is that's what we're listening to. Oh, but don't have the right to report on this. The next song is Reset. And then you've got Roads Out, and which would be Ada guns through the gun stations the only way, through the gun shops anyway, whatever. Tonight, Inputs. 0839, which I think means secret room time. Run, Your Voice, You Won't Die Alone, which is Annette Birkin. Then you won't die alone when you're doing the incinerator. Looks Like Rain, and Mother. And like, if you know the Leon run and you know the route and the cutscenes, it makes more sense. And this is the type of music that this guy listens to when he runs. I didn't know that he made this type of music, and it was like I was watching one of his PBs, and it had a command, like a bot command that was like, check out my free album, and it was on YouTube, and I was like, wait, I'll have a look at that, and here we are. He's also, yeah, one of the best in the world at Resi speedrunning. Hate that one, but that's okay. That's like the slowest version of the fight because I get barreled over. It doesn't lose me the fight. It's just annoying that he does that jump, because that jump is a harsh knockdown on Claire. If I time it better, it's not. I'm not going to practice Birkin 1 that much, even though I need more practice at him the most. He's the first boss, so... But I mentioned this when I was grinding, is that when you spend weeks trying to get a time and the game doesn't let you finish it, by the time you get that time, you've actually smashed the time you were trying to get, because in the time you've tried to get your time, you've cleaned up everything else in the meantime, you know, cleaned up all the other doors and things that you have to achieve on the all the doors, all the boss fights, all the zombie dodges that you have to achieve on the way to the time you were trying to get in the first place. So that's how, like, that's how trying to just get 53 something became now trying to get 52 something, you know. However much this game drives me insane a lot of the time, when I actually start to see tangible improvement and I can feel like I can get it, then it's on. Got him. Nice leap attack, pussy. I read that in a gamer way when you were like, yeah, I'm here, I'm just cooking. Like, I was like, wow, you like running some Leon? And then I was like, wait, no, you probably mean literally cooking, like cooking dinner. Like, yeah, got you. It's really annoying. Yeah, it's annoying. What we normally do, I do kind of a sketchy one here. Like, this is a way faster version now, where he hits me when I press the button, and then I go here and we immediately swap spaces. How it used to work is you get in the fight, and because normally most people have the spark shot, right? So when you're doing it like in the other speedrun, we land with we've got the spark shot, we land, we come along, we press this, then I used to pick up the knife and the grenade here, then go back out, throw the flashbang, and immediately that's it. I used to throw the flashbang, go behind him and spark him in the back eye and fully charge it while walking away, and then he would like get hit and drop. Then I would go over to here, and he's facing this wall, throw another flash over the deck, and then he's stunned again, and then I zap the back eye again and drop him, and then I would do the button thing. There was another bit I used to do in between that, because it used to work out. Maybe I used to always kind of do it with the trade, but I remember coming over here and aiming at him with the spark shot and doing the run by. But yeah, it was something like that. It was cool. Depending on the frame rate changes how you do the fight, because if you're on like 30 FPS on base PS4, when he breaks in this shutter in a minute, you actually need to spark him in the back there to get early damage before you even go downstairs, which we won't need to, obviously, but I need to open my window in a sec. Now I've got the PC and the PS5 and everything on. I'm fucking... speaking of cooking, I'm sitting here cooking myself. And I don't mean on the game. Well, yeah, anyway. Soon. I also have a slightly faster fight with G3 now. So we have that to look forward to. On 120 you don't need the flash, but otherwise it's hard to drop him without it. This is generally what you want to do, though. If you can get him into that corner and then bait a charge, he's going to run at you, and you can always pass him on his small arm, and he'll always, like, go downtown afterwards with it like that. For the most part. Sometimes he goes wide, and then sometimes, if he goes wider than I expect there, he will come back round and catch me and stuff. Sometimes it goes a bit funny, but... Alright, this cocksucker. No. No, I missed my front damage because these fucking containers got in the way. I can't see, dude. Hello? Been in the worst spots here. What the fuck? Gammy as fuck fight, dude. This fight has been minging. I fucking just haven't been able to see him. Uh-oh. What up, Georgia? How you doing? Sorry, Georgia's household for calling William Birkin a cocksucker. I didn't mean it. Okay, he's actually my friend. But it's just... he's not dead. He's not... Okay, no, he's dead. Oh, yeah, what up, Pikachu? How you doing, man? Got scammed? How come? Usually really savvy with these things. What happened, dude? Did somebody sell you a 1-cup fucking kettle thing? Hey, Georgia, do you want to see some video game filth? Check this out. I don't know what your speaker situation is like right now, but I was gonna say the P word because this stuff should be on the hub for how disgusting it is. I've seen that. Mum said she was from EE, had all my details. They said they could reduce my bill. Oh no. A text from EE and all sorts, but it was a scam. Damn, dude. They get the worst thing is, Pikachu, it's not even like your fault. Like, for like, yeah, you're usually super savvy with these things, but it's not just that. They're getting super crazy with the amount of believability they have for all of the texts and the things, like semi-legitimate links and things that all look proper. You know, it's nonsense. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. That shot's still the hardest fucking shot in the game. I'm trying to get extra slashes after I break the knee one, but if I take extra slashes after I break the knee one, I don't have enough time to get that fucking eye on the back. So it's just like, I need to just insta-break and move immediately. That's never going to happen in real runs where I get the double, the crit. No. Blocked by his shoulder again. I need to move forward a few slashes earlier, so I can get more hits on the core there. Actual EE and ask them if they can do anything. Yeah. Oh, they didn't get any money off me because I don't have any money. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, so them scams are fucking ludicrous now, right? No? Oh, was that... I have heard something about some chap that died today or whatever. Is that the same guy? I don't know who that is, so... Yeah. Like, I heard about it, but I don't know who the person is outside of that. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's why you don't play for the crit unless you can. You don't play for the double unless you can get it. One direction, got it right. Okay. There. Yeah, they're so convincing now. That's what I mean. They have all the relevant, all the relevant details that make everything look legit. I don't think anyone should feel stupid. I think they should feel cunty for how like deceiving they are. It's not that. Yeah, that's it, exactly what Georgia said. I think we're both on the same page again. We do that. What you guys don't know is Georgia's actually my other account and I'm just typing with my feet. That's why we always agree. She's just a figment of all of our imaginations, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Yeah. Twinkle Toes Excel, they call me, you know. It's not because I'm fast, it's because I'm good at typing. Where you going? Billiam, my homie, my colleague, my friend. Ooh, where are you going? Oh, Claire fucking fumbled that. That was her fault. That's hella her fault. We might get hit here. Yeah, I'm one slash away. I can't afford to get stunned there. That was my fault because I gammied it. I didn't hoof it. It's never over. This attack never ends. Yeah, we might not PB today because I can't even do the boss fight apparently. Jesus. Now I have to get back to trying to do this while reading again, whereas I've just had the last day of like only having to deal with the fight. So it's like I have to try and incorporate being able to read and talk again while doing the game. That's something I need to put back into practice. I've been practicing the game the last couple of days, talking and having conversations while executing all of this at fast pace, not what I've been practicing. Just saying, never give card ID or... Yeah, definitely, Sufi, never give any of that. I used to work for an insurance company that used to want to take card payments off customers over the phone. It was really scummy. Oh, accidental crit. Okay, if I get the accidental crit, I need to run forward and shoot him in the face. I know how to play that. If I get the accidental crit, the fight's quicker now. Yeah, what up, Slam Dunk? Hey, dear mate, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. You still awake? Let me live. Good. Oh, yeah. Hello, breeze break. Nope. This is going to take work today. I don't know why I'm missing so much. It's because I'm warm, and that doesn't help. I need to open some windows and shit. It's like, yeah, October or something, but it's also like 28 degrees tonight. Like, what the fuck? BRB. Like, I've literally just gone and like launched my window wide open because it's fucking boiling in here. Like, I am toasting tonight. Like, I might have to go and get changed or something in a minute, put some shorts on or something, because for a winter's night, I'm fucking roasting. And I need to be like breezy while I'm trying to run, you know? Why don't you do it for me, but you do it for the PC players, you prick? When they get the crit on the back, they run forward, shoot it, and it just immediately does overarm. Wank. Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. I've just been grinding my dick off on this run. It's not going right well. It's not going very well right now, however, but yeah, when on point and I'm not having to wear glasses or talk, I'm like 50 seconds ahead of myself right now. Look, I just PB'd on Saturday. Oh, why are you doing that though? Cunt. I just PB'd on Saturday for a 53.04, which will be like 15th in the world, out of 194 runs. But I know I can get sub 53 because that run sucked and it has loads of time save at the end. And since trying to just improve it a little bit, I'm improving it by like 30-40 seconds nearly. Providing I fucking execute the boss fight and don't miss a shot. If I miss one shot, the run's over. I cannot miss one shot in the whole game ever. Just don't ever miss. Most important fucking thing ever. I need 2 shots on that without fail because my DA is like, because I get here with a couple of heals and a couple of grenades, I have to hit that thing 3 times. If I grinded my teeth against the game for the next 2 years and we don't pick up any heals, I don't need any of that, and I can one-shot that thing on the back. Because if my DA's lower, that thing will just break. It'll probably break in a run easier than this. So I might not always have to guarantee 2 shots on it. That was a random crit. Trying to get my new fight and I can't get it in once yet. And the worst thing is, because of how the dynamic difficulty and everything works, with like difficulty adjustment, even your practice saves are not like a representation, because in this practice save I have more than I need, and therefore the game's harder, the boss is harder, the boss has more HP, he hits harder, I hit weaker. In a real run, I'll have less heals and whatnot, so there's a chance that if I play fast and loose in the real runs, everything's gonna sort of, things can go smoother and quicker, but you have to take the risk to get the time, because like just the virtue of having extra heals on you makes that boss have more HP and makes your knife do less damage. So if you pick up too many safeties, there's a chance you'll do all these knives and he ain't dead, and if that happens, you're fucked. So that's like, you have to go scary to go faster. If I didn't pick up these extra heals, I would have more knife durability and he would die quicker. See? Yeah, but it's just one of them things, like I'm trying to, you know, with like the glasses thing, like my right eye is lazy and it looks fucking retarded, and I don't want people to judge me on that when I'm trying to like have other conversations, and I don't want people to come in going, hey, what's wrong with your eye, dude? Like, fuck off, you know, it just makes me want to stab people. So like, yeah, I just fucking, you know, it's not about that, it's about me being good at the game, you know what I mean? Like, that's because otherwise it's just no one's going to be able to concentrate because everyone's just going to stare at that and just, nah, do you know what, let's not have none of that. If I had my way, we wouldn't have a damn fucking webcam in the first place. It's only because everyone was like, get a fucking webcam, dude, and then people donated for me to have a webcam. Fine. Otherwise I was quite happy just being like fucking lyric or someone, just never having a cam. I don't need a webcam, I got the voice. That's what it's meant to be, the voice. I'm a, you know, face for radio kind of guy. That's you know, so he's gonna transform, yes. I should run away a bit further, just to give myself the freedom. I only just heard her there. She didn't manage to get to... She was quiet compared to the music. Yo, what up, Simon? Thank you very much for the big resub, dude. 16 months. Damn. It's because my Spotify's loud. Hang on. Yeah, what up, Simon? Thanks again for the big 16 months, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. And protect your eyes from the Marco light. Yeah, that's it, Slam Dunk. The difference is as well, if I like saying it about someone else is one thing. I say it a lot about myself or this fucking wanker on screen. So there's a slight difference. I'm allowed to live in 2004 if I'm talking about myself. You know? Yeah, welcome in, Simon. Thanks for the big resub, dude. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, you know me. If I'm going to be derogatory with someone else, I'll just call you a cunt. I'd skip the formalities of calling people a retard. I'll just call you a straight cunt. No. He's going to transform. Oh, man, I hate this fucking thing that he does. It's so shit. He's supposed to be health gated to transform when you do enough damage, when he has 30% remaining. But I've had him at 22, and he, like, on PC, I've had him at, like, 22%, and until he knocks you over, he doesn't want to transform. Sometimes he'll just stalk you, and just walk in front of you and not transform, and you're like, bro, you're on 22%, fucking transform! You are well below final phase, sir, fuck! Yeah, that's why I hate when I hit there, and it's like, no, just 1 mil in the middle, please, fuck. Oh, when I hit either side of it, that's the last thing I need is to get here fucking 45 minutes in panic and miss the shots. I'm starting to get tilted because I'm too warm. I need to cool down. This place needs to... I don't know why the fuck is it so mild now? It was like freezing this week. Is it not winter, dude? The fuck is this country? Like, I'm getting a cold right now because every other day it's like roasting and it's like too mild. It's not it's like real fake winter. Come on, Birkin, I'm gonna need you to do the claw, dude. Only aesthetically, Pikachu. Vision's fine. That's how you optimize that if you get the crit. Just have to be aware. Oh, they have done, yeah, Pikachu. I had, when I was like 10, I had laser eye surgery that corrected my eye, but it wore off when I was 19. So from like 20 onwards, it's just been like off center. That's all it is. Just my eyeball. It's like my eyeball is like slightly twisted. So it's like just my right eye looks outwards too much. That's all. I have amazing peripheral vision. Like, I can fucking practically see better than a Metal Gear Solid guard, which is tight. But otherwise, it's just like, yeah, it's just slightly out and it's off center and looks shit. So. This was the first time missing a scheduled stream. I felt like. Oh right, yeah, no show to work. I got you right. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's just like, it happens. I miss streams all the time. You've started to, you know, you'll start to see a pattern. I don't intend to, but it just happens. Like, last night I meant to stream and I just sort of fucking needed that extra hour sleep, apparently. My body was like... My body isn't enjoying me trying to only sleep 4 hours a day right now. It's trying to rebel and trying to get, like, more than that. And I don't have time for more than that right now. And the only reason I'm sleeping at all is to rest my hand so I can do more runs. Like, tonight was the same thing. I went to sleep at like 7:30, 8, and then had an alarm set for 11:30. I woke up at 11:30 when my alarms went off, and I'm like, yeah, dude. And I snoozed the alarm kind of thing. I, like, you know, just hit the button. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting up in a sec. And I blinked, and it was 12:30, and I was like, motherfucker, get up. Shit. Aye, dude, the fucking sense. It's like, I want the full sense so that I can move in the game quicker, but I may have to just turn it down for this boss. I said about that. I just need it a little bit lower so I don't overextend when I'm panicking on this boss. I need it to be a bit lower on him. Like, he's the only one I need to, like, just needs to be a little bit more chill just for this bit. Just, like, there would be ideal, I swear. Just a little bit less. Like, I'd never say that on a controller normally. Normally on a controller it's never enough, but on this, it's like I just need it a little bit less speed. So I can have the control, thanks. Ay, too close to the containers. Come on. This is probably my favourite track on this album. And you won't die alone. Astute viewers among you may recognise that voice as Annette Birkin. Why isn't he dead? Fucking please die. I don't like how close that's getting. I'm not doing enough slashes on the shoulders, maybe. It's like he's getting far too much gameplay at the end when he should be dead. Yeah, you got to grow out of it, Pikachu. You got to grow out of it. I got to grow back into it, dude. There's a difference. I had it alleviated for my school years from 10 until 19, but then 20 onwards, then it is what it is. The other difference is when I was a kid, I could have it done for free, but now I have to pay 1,200 quid to even have it repaired, like looked at, you know, whatever, LASIK'd. Oh, I can't get in. Let me in. Thanks. Yeah, it's like a searing laser beam was placed into your retina, and it feels like that. I had like the laser eye surgery when I was 10 on a Friday, and I couldn't open my eyes until Monday. So I didn't want to repeat that ever again. That's why whenever anyone has ever said, "Oh, why don't you just get it done again?" I'm like, A, it costs $1,200 per eye. B, I don't want to be blind for a weekend again. If I ever have to have any fucking surgery again, I'm booking it in. It's going to be on a cunting Monday, first day of the fucking week, work day, not on a bastard Friday again. Both, I've had 2 operations in my life, and they're always on cunting Fridays. You not got any other fucking days in the week, or what? You know, like, 7 bastard days in a week, and you always have to pick Friday. Fuck off, mate. Like, can we change these subjects? Because these subjects are making me pissed alongside me trying to fight William Birkin. Like, I'm about to turn this shit off because I just really want to do the runs. I really hadn't contemplated, like, I'm back in speedrunner mode, and I hadn't contemplated the streaming aspect again, so I'm sorry. I'm like, I came on here to go fast today. I forgot I have to also be sunglasses man again. I've spent the last couple of days offline just doing Birkins over and over again, corridors, doors, it's just, there's nothing else. I forget I still have to be a streamer, sorry. Imperfections, I say no attention to it. You love it when I rant, yeah. But it's right though, Pikachu, dude. It's always been Fridays, man. Always on my days off. Cunts. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're a bunch of cabbages, that's why we all get on so well. Hard to speak about things they have no right. What was that? What were you replying to? Pissed off when what? Do glasses not? No, so Pikachu, I don't need the, it's not the vision. My vision is fine. It's just that my eye is just... It's just out a little bit, like,
you've done this.
You know what I mean? So like my vision is perfect. Like I basically have like 20/20, but there's nothing to say you can or can't do this. Or I've had it since birth or anything. No aliens. Yeah. I see what you mean now. Yeah, so it's like the glasses, like normal glasses and shit don't just that won't need to help me. Like it doesn't matter. Yo, what up, George? How you doing, mate? Welcome on in. Damn, it's busy today, huh? I don't see how they would, Pikachu. I've never heard of that. I've heard of the eye patch over the other eye and all that shit to get the other one to work harder and stuff. But I've never heard of there's never been a case of it that I've seen anyone having like an eye issue and then having normal glasses to correct it. It's like my eyeball is twisted. No amount of glasses is gonna fucking fix that, bruh. This is why I don't like talking about this shit. I'm so fucking, like, pissed already, dude. It's like, I shouldn't answer questions. Just no questions, dude. I might need to go back to the Aris approach and start banning questions. I don't really like talking about myself outside of Excel that much. I hate having to talk about Carl. Carl is not the person on display here, Excel is. But unfortunately, Carl keeps getting brought into the conversation far too much, and I don't like it. It just makes me uncomfortable. No, you're good. You're good, man. It's all good. I know you guys are just, like, curious, but I'm not used to having to, like, actually talk about myself. It just doesn't usually come up. So it's, like, it's kind of jarring for me to get used to as well. To like, learn to be able to open up to my community and shit, because I've never had one to open up to, so it's never been a big deal. It's just always been, like, you know, what's the pace? That's the question. How do you do that strat? You know, that's like and most people just ask me, how do you do that thing in the game that you do? That's all I'm used to, you know. So when people ask me real questions, it fucking throws me. I'm like, and like, yeah, I sometimes candidly answer, and I kind of shouldn't, if I'm honest. I know, and I'm sorry if I come across like shitty. I don't mean to be. Just like I say, I'm not used to it, so it's like hard for me to like. I put myself out there as stupid sunglasses speedrunner guy, you know, like that's the you know, shouting at the video game kind of thing. So like when some of the real me, when we talk about that stuff, it throws me, and it's like I want to answer the questions. I want everyone to know so that you know, and you don't fucking ask me again. But you know, at the same time, I don't want to talk about it either. So it's like. I want you all to know everything, but I also don't ever ask anything ever. Alright, the duality of me, okay, I'm sorry, but it's just, you know what I mean? Hate talking about myself on a stream, I'm there to game and talk shit, yeah, that's it, let me live, it's kind of like that. Like, I get it, I appreciate the interest, like, you know, it's just, it's like when people compliment you, I don't know how to deal with it, almost, you know what I mean, that's all. Yeah, so... And like, yeah, part of me wants to still be able to just totally be kind of myself as well, you know, and open up with you guys. We're also like faceless people on the internet kind of thing, sort of, right? So, you know, there is that too, and that's where some of it lies. But then there's also my personal, there's some personal information boundary things that I'm not comfortable with just being that public. He says, telling everyone on the internet, you know, but still. Uh-oh. I remember streaming Veronica and someone said, "You been fighting Dunk?" I'm like, no, I have eczema. I mean, my face is redder than Red Skull. Fuck off, leave me alone. Yeah, that's it, man. It's just... Well, if anyone said you know, for a start, you all know if anyone came in here and said anything I don't like, they'd be banned. That's another missed shot. I'm really hoping that on a real run, I don't need the 3 shots. Remember, this run has higher DA. This practice save. Yeah, that's it. I know. It's just, and it's like I said, Dunk. It's hard to get used to that because it's like I've been here so long and that's never been the case. So when it is the case, I don't know how to receive it. You know, I'm like, so it's like, yeah. So if I come across like snarky sometimes, I don't mean to be. It's just I sometimes don't know how to deal with approaching some of my personal things on stream, and you know, like. It's just some of them things will take a minute to like compartmentalize between myself. Like I need to sit down and have a word with myself before I have a word with you about it. He's not dead and my knife is. That's where did I mess up? Oh, this isn't going well, dudes. We might not be PvEing today. It's like my practice offline without talking, without shades. I've never lost a fight, but every fight on stream today has been tragic. Yeah, but Pikachu, like, things like that, in the nicest way possible, yeah, in good things I don't mind sharing. Things that sound impressive are cool. Having a big penis is impressive. Having a retarded eye isn't impressive. It just makes me look like a moron. So, you know, there's things that are worth talking about on stream from personal, you know. Giving a girl lockjaw once is a funny anecdote. Looking like a spastic is not a funny anecdote. Looking like a spastic while trying to be taken seriously for being one of the best at something he likes is also another category. Oh man, come on, you're so close. You're going to transform now, aren't you? Why? What are the rules? What are the rules? It's never... I hate the fact... Like, I've nearly routed in an intentional whack just to make him transform because I could throw the grenade running to his loving arms and he could knock me over quicker than him just fannying around and not doing the move. Just do the move, dude. Cunt. I'm about to just call this guy an N-word and get banned and just get out of here because this shit's already doing my head in. The Pikachu, the only thing I have going for me there, bud, is I'm a luck build, dude. I have the charisma, okay? I can be occasionally funny. When I'm not funny looking, I can just be actually funny. And that makes it works for me. It's the only thing I used to have nice hair too, but as you can see, you know, we don't really Namco and online ranked Tekken owe me a lot, all right? So you know, all I got left is the voice and the cock. You know, that's kind of it, dude. I'm running out of stuff. Yeah, might be time for a quick smoke break. You're right. Someone talking about this music? This music, if you mean the music, I don't know. Oh, you mean the music. You're talking about fucking Yakuza, right? I thought you were talking about this. Never mind. Yeah, Yakuza games are good. Give me something to receive. I have a tiny penis and I look like shit winning. Fuck's sake. Takes back to the 90s, like white dog shit. Sorry, I'm having to catch up. Yeah, this music was made by a Resi speedrunner. The music we're listening to right now, this is from D-Tech. Didn't get on Big Brother. Yeah, George was trying to get on Big Brother, guys. Had legs and eye issues. The legend outdone me and everything. Sports resilience is amazing. Yeah, exactly. Let me live. That's it. Just like, you know, the thing is, it's like when I came on to stream originally, like Dunk knows, and then you know, a lot of you knows, like I came on, you know, when I came on to stream, it was about streaming, right? And then it was only because of some of my friends and community that were like, oh, get a webcam, and donated for it and everything. Because otherwise, I was happy just never using a webcam. And the way I started is I used to use, not compromising, but like unflattering camera angles, like below me under my left jawline, like over here somewhere where I'm looking at the game the whole time. And it sort of worked. If you ever see the exclamation Mario, if anyone does that, if you ever see the Mario clip, the short on YouTube, I'm not wearing shades there. My runaway PB, I'm not wearing shades in that either for Resi 2. Sucks, dude, he's fat. Just triple jump, you fat fuck. During that playthrough. And yeah, like I used to work it, but then I just basically come up with the idea, and I always joked about it years ago with an ex-partner of mine, that I would just start becoming an eye patch guy and just being like Nick Fury from S.H.I.E.L.D. and just be like, fuck it, dude. Because then, like, you know, nobody's going to take the piss. Everyone's going to think, damn, he's this badass guy. He looks like a fucking pirate, dude. What the hell? Right? So, yeah. Hyperhead speed talking. This, yeah, see, it adds to the persona now, so it works. Yeah, that's where... And do you know what? The thing is, I'm such a cunt. I'm a contradictory wanker because of the fact that I used to absolutely rip on someone, a Tekken player called Spag, who fucking wears sunglasses all the time, because I was like, where's this fucking dude think he is? Fucking wearing sunglasses indoors, what a tosser. And then here I am. Who do I think I am wearing sunglasses indoors at night? What a tosser. So, you know. Damn, we're going to get exclamation Simondos? That's a command we could have. I could have him singing. I've got a clip of that on WhatsApp I need to download. I saw it, Simon, don't worry. You were singing MCR, I think it was. Yeah, I think he's sensitive to light. Like, I think he actually has issues. Like, he has vision things. Because he's getting yeeted. I fucking knew you'd say that. I shouldn't have mentioned it. Mad as a box of frogs and as dumb as a bag of Leons. Aim, please. Thumb. Fucking aim, you prick. Just aim, dude. Really big box and they're all sleeping. I do to an extent let me live, like, I try to bring an element of talking to my mates like I'm at the pub, but I also try to bring an element of like, hi, I'm a streamer, welcome to my show, this is what I'm trying to do, which evidently ends up in the nonsense that we create every day. But the attempt is there, you know. I try to be like a real streamer sometimes. Sometimes I do actual like intended scripted segments and shit, but only when I have ideas for things like commentaries. I might be too close to the canisters because this shouldn't be a 50-50 again, and it's turned into a 50-50 again. Like, I do to an extent. I swear less on stream, would you believe it? I also try to speak more affluently on stream rather than like, fucking hello mate, how you doing, alright? Like, I'm lazy, I'm more common off stream. Ay, ay, ay. That's really awkward when you're trying to have little space. It's annoying. Are you sure Excel doesn't get his ass cancelled? I'm not going to get my ass cancelled, okay? Not maybe. Could, you know, mate, we'll see. I'll try. I've only threatened to say the N-word and get banned like once in this stream, so not that bad. Crazy. Oh, I'm definitely crazy. You have to be 80% crazy to do what I do. You end up saying whatever I say in my head. Oh no. Wait, what did I miss there? Oh, I've been saving this one. I thought I was going to say, I'm the best. Okay, never mind. There's a sex joke about your fault took too long in there somewhere, but I'll let George work it out. I think he was waiting. God, that shot's really awkward. That was clutch. Yeah, sorry for getting a little bit annoyed. But, yeah, I'm not used to having to talk so personal. But I guess there are some things that need to be addressed, because I've done a good job of not having to address them for 5 years. I hate how much time this loses, because then I run up and I have to do this. Then I start my damage, and he's already like, this is why he doesn't die when I want him to die here, because I'm getting slapped. If I do 2 grenades, we win every time, but I don't have 2 grenades. 2 grenades puts us back at 53 somewhere, trying to run down at William Burke in 1 to pick up another grenade. Because we need that grenade for this fight. But this is why it's getting hairy here, and he's probably not even going to die here, he's going to hit me. Yeah. Because I'm like 5 slashes out of damage. Like, if I don't get knocked over, that doesn't happen, so it's like I need to either, like, give him more time. I might need to visually confirm if he's going to transform, or whether he's going to walk towards me and I need to run away. Like, because I could probably just pop him with the pistol, and then he'll transform, kind of thing, like 1 extra bit of damage. Streamed live recording the RE audiobook, which I edit later, and then I end up tongue-tied saying loads of shit. That's one thing that I find when I record tutorials for speedruns. When I'm trying to get across something and I don't want to fuck it up, I'll record it and I'll say, right, so now all you want to do is you want to do this, this, this into this. And if I mess it up, then I'll just pause for a few seconds and then I'll start the line again, and when I edit it later I can just crop that bit out, and that's how I just retake myself, and I'm like, right, so what you want to do is... No, I don't like that, hang on. right, so what you want to do is, and then I'll go into the thing that you're supposed to, you know, and I'll cut out the one that didn't work. So that's how I do my like tutorial things. Streaming, I don't want people to know about me too much because streams are my place to hang out and be happy. Everything else outside stays outside. Yeah, that's it. Large red marks down my neck, and someone commented on my stream saying this guy's a victim of domestic abuse. Look at his neck. Oh, that's fucking. Better not be knee behind me or be hating the heat. Fuck off. Yeah, that's it. It's just you don't, you know, we don't come here to have those conversations, right? For, you know, that's not the point, is it? It's like when you look at, there's a speedrunner, Orchelon, and he has a birthmark on his face, and it's, you know, it's kind of like half of his face. So it is what it is, but it is what it is. He does what he does every day. He's on webcam with a smile, just doing his runs. And it's fair, you know, like, but it's sort of like, it doesn't need attention drawn to it, does it, you know? Yeah, it is on our YouTube, yeah. Dude, why am I missing that shot so much? Maybe I need to run further past him, turn around, take the shot. I think I'm trying to get too close to his back, and I'm trying to not give myself the space because I'm trying to do it too fast. But like, the space is fine. The speed is fine, but I need it to be quicker. Like, sorry, I need to have the space. It doesn't need to be as quick. It needs to have the room. I can't English. I know what I mean. Oh, I wonder if that could still work. This is the thing that's holding me back today, is my aim. I had this morning, like before sleep, I had a good aim, but I needed to get a bit of kip because apparently you can't stay up every day and just do runs. You gotta fucking sleep and waste fucking time. Like, if I had my way, I was nearly going to be on here at like 8 AM this morning doing runs, because that's when I was like wanting to run. Like, when I'm back in grind mode, there may be random streams at all kinds of hours, because I want to get on when I can. Yeah. Like, I'm holding myself back for the schedule at the minute. It's a shame that I can't get any form of this door skip, because like there's a couple of seconds that we're going to lose there if he decides to waddle off to a random door like that. Anything else about stuff you've told me? I wouldn't ask questions about your bank balance. No, that's it. None of you cross the bound. Like, none of you ever cross the lines. Like, you don't ask or say things you should never ask. That's fair. And like I say, part of it is just because, like, some of the questions, especially about my own imperfections, make me uncomfortable. So it's hard for me to... I struggle to answer them. Like I said earlier, like, I want to ask them. I want to answer them and just tell you straight up, and this is what it is. Mainly just so everyone knows and I don't have to keep answering it. You know. So, but yeah, it's just like a fine line, you know. It's just something I have to deal with. And like that's why like the whole I've made something positive out of it though, which was the sunglasses persona thing. Because of the fact that, like, Let Me Live spoke about it. She said earlier that, like, you know, it's part of my brand now. And it is, you know. Hell, I made sure that when I needed to get a replacement, I got a similar set. Just because I felt, I would feel weird if I wore a different style. And you guys would be like, nah, they're not the sunglasses, put the old ones back on. You know, it's just because it's what you're used to. Comfort and repetition is a thing, right? Part of, you guys come here for me, but... you don't know it, But a lot of what you like is you like the same thing over and over again without knowing. I didn't hit any of them shots. That was atrocious. Exactly, had to be that style. I had the same issue looking for my bunny rabbit. Where is it? Hang on. Oh, is it still here? Or did I... Oh, it's not on this scene, is it? It's on the fucking FF10 scene. I guess I haven't ported it over to that scene yet. Hang on. Cam, where's that whole scene? There. When I got this... The rabbit, I had to make sure it was like the when I was trying to find animals with sunglasses, I wanted to make sure it was like had my style. That's my VTuber avatar, that one. I had the opportunity to meet Martin Cove. Is that the right way to say that? Is it Cove or Cove? Comic-Con? Oh, Crease! Yeah, of course. Yeah. Wanted to meet him so much with skin flared, and I was like, man, he's an idol from childhood. Don't want him to see me like this. I regret it. Oh, Dunk, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry that you didn't get to take the opportunity because of how you felt. There's like, for as much as I shy away from my afflictions, if you knew me in real life, like in real life, you know, I don't wear sunglasses and I would just stand there and just talk to you and you just have to accept it and I have to just accept it. You know, that's what I do in real life. Like if I have to do anything, if I have to do a Zoom call, if I have to do a business thing, if I have to go to work, if I have to talk to a lady, I don't get to wear sunglasses everywhere, unfortunately. I can, right? But, you know. And like when I met, Yuri Lowenthal and I was cosplaying as Sasuke, like, you know, I was the no Sharingan Sasuke, because not only did I have like a bad eye, but I also can't wear contacts and don't like to go anywhere near my eyes with contacts. My eyes immediately close as soon as you even introduce any form of finger or contacts to them. My eyes close tighter than a girl's vagina when you say you have personal feelings for them. Keep only hitting the one shot, and that's annoying. I'm standing too close to the canisters, so that he's taking ages to do that. If he's taking ages to do that, I could just do my old fight where I walk to the back of the room, and that's why you need the 2 shots at the start. I need like more time. Like it's like maybe I use the flash at the start, because if anything, the 2 shots on the back are the most important in the whole game. Like the knifing at the end, I can take a slap and get up and just kill him. It will be fine. But this bit, like, I need more time. Come on, break, you cunt. Oh, wow, she went all the way around. God, that's whack. He's holding sprint. Also, Georgia claimed no cursing 12 minutes ago, and I'm pretty sure I cursed immediately. So I'm gonna re-attempt that in a moment. So, because that came up at a time, like maybe, because I immediately forgot. Okay, it was claimed, and I was like, "Yep, no cursing, absolutely, definitely gonna do that." And I think I just immediately cursed and didn't even, like, it dropped out of my brain. So I'm gonna honor that from now. 1:33 exactly. So 5 minutes, no cursing, absolutely no cursing. So, you know, we mentioned earlier, that's one thing I was gonna speak about, is that I swear less on stream, because in real life I'm not on and I'm not broadcasting, so I tend to just, you know, like, not always, like, it can be about the same, like, to be fair. A lot of how you guys know me to be in terms of like swearing and stuff, it's not far different. And it depends who I'm talking to. If I'm with the lads, then I'll probably swear a little bit, you know, just like I do on stream. But if I'm talking to a lady in real life, then it's like I'm streaming, you know, I'm a bit more eloquent with my words. By choice. You reckon? I don't think you swear a lot, let me live. But though, at the same time, even your logo is a logo of you swearing while gaming. So that, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Anyway, I mean, I'm the same. I'm okay for the most part until Birkin does things he's not supposed to do. You know, and then we're talking about all kinds of Tuesdays, be them this one or the next one. You know. Right, let me catch up. Sorry, what are people saying? Welcome back, Simon. Cosplay as Jill for Insomnia this year. Anxiety was sky high. It took a lot for me to go on. I'm glad I did, and people actually wanted pictures of me. But I was so scared my face would swell under the stress. And swells when I get hot and sweaty, yeah. Kind of annoying with stuff like that. Especially if you can't control it, so difficult, like Scooby-Doo staring at the autograph table. 150 quid for photos, that's crazy. Trying to chant Amelia. Swear loads. Let me live from the Midlands, she has a potty mouth, true. Yeah, it's a Midlands thing. Well, even though she's more northern than that. I don't know. I reckon she's more honorary northern. Even though she says I'm not northern. I'm the only southern fairy in the stream. I'm all left out. Midlands. Mate, that shit's well north. Okay, you're basically from Skyrim. Okay, well, actually no, Duncan's from Skyrim. Why, Birkin, are you like this? Middle of the country for the win. Okay. That's what you want when you can get some extra swings like that when he's walking around you. Like, he's definitely dead now. I'm not northern. I'm hella not northern. I'm maybe an honorary northerner, okay? What? He's doing it now? What do you mean? They thought I was northern. You from up north? I see, right, yeah. I'm not northern. I'm southern. Come on now. Simon's about to give you a reality check. Like, look, he's all down for making jokes, but there's no way. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought he was about to, like, back me there and be like, look, you know, this man is definitely southern. Wow, really? That's a cool emote. Everyone get hype. Uh-oh. That's a problemo. Less of a problemo. Audio. Thank you. Oh, I wanted to look into that. I was trying to look it in. I was actually Googling this today, guys. Trying to sort this issue out, and people still don't know about it. I bet it's to do with... Why won't you let me use a custom resolution and FPS? Oh, 1080. And then if I put that at 120. Right, watch this. Tell me if this fixed it. Use a separate audio source. Yeah, I know how to. Yeah, I know about that. I don't like to do that though, because if you could see the state of my fucking sources, half of the reason my PC blows up is because my OBS is fucking chocked full of shit. But yeah, like I totally could do that. But I have a separate audio for Discord stuff for like them for like when that happens. So yeah. Half of the fucking, half the reason, even though I use the OBS Studio, which is lighter, it still has issues because the amount of browser sources I have with SRTs and plugins and speed things and live split and all the required shit that you need to stream. Yeah, but see, 2PC setup is good, but then you end up with all that weird crunchy fucking audio shit that you get, Sufi, and I don't want that. Like, what's that about? Where, like, people have to... Because, like, it sounds... That issue sounds like when your PC's overheating at 100% and everything goes to 30 FPS. Yeah, exactly. Like, that might be just a you issue. It might be, but I wondered if that was... Yeah, well, it's just Sufi has a 2PC setup and his audio gets crunchy and he has to like do something to sort it. But like, it's hard to explain without listening to it. But it does get crunchy. Scotland Comic Con, I went to the weapon store. Was like, oh, a stainless steel Buster Sword. Yeah, I've seen those the metal ones at Comic Con. I can't remember what they used to have a website. They used to go on. Yeah, dude. They do so many... I think it was just literally like the swordstall.com. I'm sure it was just swordstall.com. I'm sure that's where it used to be. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Sufi. Like, it maybe not that, but like... Can anyone vouch, like, is this now not desynced, or is it still massively out? Fair enough if it's massively out. I just wanted to try something. If it works, though, I'll be shocked. Anyone? Am I live? Can't hear game audio at all? What? kind of like, it's sort of ruined now because I've reloaded a few times anyway. I kind of needed to be told when I did the thing that I did, but never mind. Like, I've already sort of fixed it by reloading the game, so we'll have to just wait till it goes out again. You'll have to, well, if it goes out again. Just I did something in OBS and I might have been able to fix it, but because reloading it repairs it anyway, I won't know. I'll have to watch the stream back later. I'll find out. Missing that shot is killing my runs. I need to, like, we can't do any runs at all until I can double tap that fucking thing without fail every time. I might need to learn to do it this way so I can get 2 on really quickly. Can't hear game audio. Why can nobody hear the game audio? This shit's blasting on my end. What the fuck? Like, the green bars are going crazy on OBS. What do you mean you can't hear it? What? That shit's like full. You shouldn't even be able to hear me over the gunshots. Right, delayed and desynced. Okay, cool. Thanks. Gee, it's break time, dude. Sorry, I'm just... Like, I'm asking questions and I'm feeling like I'm talking to walls here, you know, like... Maybe the music's too loud, I guess. Yeah, it's sorted now. What it is to... Yeah, I know why. Yeah, Dunk, what it is, it's because of I'm what do you call it? Not capturing. I'm pulling in like 120 hertz from the PS5. When you convert that to like the Elgato and OBS and everything, OBS is expecting 60. And I think what's happening is the menus and like in this case here, like any menus and save files and things, I think are 60 hertz, and my game is running at like 100 hertz. So when we get into here at the gameplay and it's 100 and then it's 60 and then it's 100 and then it's 60 and then it's 100 and then it's 60, I think is slowly separating the audio. So then what happens, you guys, they constantly tell me, oh, audio's out. So what I have to do is deactivate Elgato, reactivate, and put it back on, and then it's fine. But the way I tried to fix it early, just now, was when you got the properties for the video capture device, it has like the resolution type, resolution, FPS, and usually it was just on default. Device default, and then everything else is grayed out. But I tried to custom it, put it in 1080, put it in 120, and see if that would stop the desync, and then you guys immediately said it's fucking out by 5 seconds. So that did fucking diddly. But that's just so I thought maybe I thought about it offline today, and I thought, what about if I look at the properties and put it at the fucking FPS and everything? Maybe it won't desync now. Didn't do dick. So we tried. But yeah, all I can do is deactivate, reactivate, and it's annoying because I have to do it during my speedruns. So like, luckily I'm here during a live studio audience, and you can see I'm not splicing. You know, like, because there's the chat and my controller continually moving the whole time, just because I feel bad about doing that and doing that, like, because then that could be introducing a pre-made video where I finish the run. You know, I just don't want anyone to ever think that. Obviously, you can see that I'm playing it, and like, yeah, it works, but yeah. Damn, it's been nearly 2 hours. Like, shit's gone really fast. Definitely need to have a smoke though. Sorry, it's just I've been doing really well at streaming recently, but now I've started to get my teeth into this speed run, and when I'm sweating and grinding this run, I become a worse streamer again, because I just want to get this time. And like the last couple of days I've been just doing this, practicing this, doing this, practicing this, getting faster at this, and then when I come on, I'm like struggling to talk to you guys, and I'm like fucking the fight up now because I can't do both again, and it's just like it's hard to try and adjust that. Like I'm like I lose 20 seconds when I go online and put the shades on and I'm talking, and you know that's 52-40 again on a PB then, you know. So, nah, not Minerva all over again. I beat her 5 fucking times, didn't I? Got the videos to fucking... They're on the YouTube. Minerva was free. William Birkin, now that's a problem. Okay, Minerva, she a hoe. Alright, but William Birkin... Now that's something. Alright, are you guys happy with this Resident Evil 2 themed Psytrance? So, I don't know if Georgia knows about this, but this music that we're listening to is made by a speedrunner called D-Tech, who's one of the best. And he runs Leon. And this whole album, I'll read out the song titles, this whole album reflects Leon speedrunning. Track 1, First Day. Track 2, Split. Track 3, 42.9, which I believe is Gas Station. Track 4, There It Is. Track 5, Report on This. Track 6, Reset. Track 7, Roads Out. Track 8, Tonight. Track 9, Inputs. Track 10, 0839, which I believe is Secret Room. This is called Run. Track 12 is called Your Voice. Track 13 is my favourite, You Won't Die Alone. Or Won't Die Alone, that's the one with the Annette Birkin sample. 14, Looks Like Rain. And 15, Mother. And this whole album was made by a Resi speedrunner. I can, yeah. I can send you the YouTube link. I downloaded the album. Like he has his album downloadable from his YouTube. I downloaded it and added it into my own Spotify because it's not on there, if you know what I mean. So the reason it's on mine is because it's local. So, but yeah, I can send it you. We can try, Sufi, but so far I'm missing one shot, and the one shot I'm missing kills the run. I need to be better at shooting the shot I need. However, the thing, I'm practicing on a harder DA, so on my run, even if I miss the shot, I may only need 2 and not 3 on a real run, because my DA will be lower. Like, I was talking about this earlier, I always try and have 2 or 3 heals in my run, but that does make it scarier. If I sweat lord it and try harder to go from 0 to 1 heal, instead of 2 to 3, that's why sometimes when Mr. X punches me intentionally, why sometimes I go into danger and sometimes I don't, even if nobody's hit me, because I have 2 heals. If I have 2 heals in my pocket and he punches me, I go into danger because my DA is high. But if I have 1 heal on me and he punches me, I'm fine. Like, I'm not fine, I'm in caution still, but you know, excuse the pun, right? So yeah, what up, Andre? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one, dude. I'm going to take a break. I'm definitely going to go and get a drink. Stop tripping over your fucking words, you shit cunt. Just speak. It's not difficult. Thanks. It's a staff service announcement from my fucking self to myself. Great. But yeah, I'm also glad. Hope you're having a good day, Andre. We are just out here practicing right now, trying to get some more progress on this speed run. When I eventually get a finished run on this category, we should hopefully be looking like, hopefully top 10. That's going to be the goal now. 52.35 is 10th place, so if I can beat that, just even a 52.30, that'll be 10th. GG's. That's what we're looking to do. But at the minute, I'm struggling because I'm having to remember how to talk and do all this at the same time. I've just had like a day or 2 of being offline and practicing and just doing it. But yeah. So I'm like relearning how to stream and run today, but we'll be fine. So I'm going to take my first break. It's nearly 2 hours. I can't believe it. I'm going to go and get a drink and a smoke. And when I come back, we're going to just start doing some runs, basically. I'll do some more boss practice, but then we'll do some runs. So yeah, thanks for sticking around. Enjoy these tunes. This is, like I say, this is some Psytrance made by the speedrunner D-Tech. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 to 7. BRB. Alright, chat room, I'm back and I'm wearing less clothes. Oh, Vita's here. What up, Vita? I'm wearing less clothes, dude. What up? Good timing. I'm half naked, chat. Let's go fast. How you doing, bro? How's it going, Jimmy Bulb? Welcome on in, dude. I'm wearing shorts, it's fine. All legit, it's all legit, it's all legit. Had a nap. I'm doing good. I had a nap too. I'm doing good in the video game. I'm doing trash at streaming, basically. I'm making lots of progress in the game, but I'm forgetting how to stream. So, yeah, but the game's going alright. I'm doing pretty well at the video game. I'm getting faster offline. I'm getting some fucking crazy times now, Vida, once everything works. Like, G4, like, I'll show you. G4, like, dead. I mean, I know you watch Lucy, so this is, like, nothing. It's not really anything, but like, on console, on my runs, dude, I'm getting this bloke nearly dead at 52 now. Like, this is me throwing to show that he would have died there at 52, like, early 52. And I've only just hit 53 the other day, and all of my practice runs since and on stream, that 53 I did, I'm 12, 15 seconds ahead of that pace. I've got 15 seconds in labs. And I'm like 12 seconds ahead at sewers. So we're just practicing right now. I'm just trying to at the minute I'm choking the everyone's favorite back shots with Birkin. I need to put that as a tag on my stream. I forgot. Quicker fight. New strats. Fucking alright then, where you going? Extra slashes. We take those. So unfortunately I still have to do the door and everything. I can't get the door skip. It's like, it's such a shame. To be able to get the door skip, I would need more grenades. To have more grenades, the DA is too high and he won't die. It's such a shame. The 20 FPS difference means a lot. You watch Lucy do this versus how I do it. Birkin never goes to the door. He's dead. You know, he doesn't have to do the grenades because he just immediately transforms. But the difference is, on 120, when he gets up from the first flurry on the shoulders, when you're doing the shoulders and you do the core, and then he stands up, and then I throw a grenade, and then I go back in. On 120, you don't need that grenade because he's at 28% and he transforms immediately. But for me, he's at like 38%, and I need that grenade to get him to 28. Or to 33 or so, and then I get him there as well. So it's like, Pawnless. Oh, Dunk. The other night, we were joking around. We did a speed run on here for New Game Plus, the rocket launcher run, and we were joking about my 2 terabyte porn collection of Vida and Simon, and all sorts of fucking memes. How I took classy photos of him, drew him like one of my French dudes, and everything. That run is going to be 6th place in the world now. There's a clip on it, like this run PB'd and will be 6th place, and it's just us at the Sherry segment, like absolutely memeing. Had a question about the buses in England. Can you pay a yearly due for the bus pass? I think you can get a yearly pass. You can usually get monthlies, Andre. I used to have monthlies for work, and because I am short and I look young, I used to, minus the hairline, I used to get on I used to go to work a few years ago at 8 AM, and I used to get on the college bus, like with all the college kids. So I would go on, and when they would buy their weekly or monthly, I bought a monthly with them. And yeah, can I have one as well, please, mate? And I would just get one, because the kids' college one, we were going the same trip. It was the same part, the same travel, right? Just from me to town. And the adult one was $90 and the kids one was $35. So I got the kids one a few times. Fucking hate. Hearing in Yenke's voice, that's how he meant it, let me live. Pornless. That's literally, I know what Dunk was on about. That's why when he's here I normally play Servants of the Mountain for him. I'll do it right now. This song is so good though. Alright, who wants back shots with Birkin? Georgia loves it when I say that. Mega Rider, that's it. Yeah. Day Rider, dude. I used to get the Night Rider. It was like the Day Rider was 570 and the Night Rider was 280. We used to get the Night Rider to go into town to go drinking. Hey, you guys remember when, hey, remember when I could actually shoot the boss? Never mind. What is it? Guardians may pass, Summoner may pass, Kimari not pass. You have been branded a traitor of Yevon, and yet you still persist on your pilgrimage. Backshots with Birkin. Thank you, Georgia. Appreciate you. Bow, bow, bow. You come to insult Kimari. Audio, yeah. Kimari was in the wrong. He should have accepted he lost. No way. Kimari didn't lose. He bodied him, dude. Thrust kick. Thrust kick. Thrust kick. Lance it into thrust kick. It's easy. Or fire gem. Sleeping powder. Depends on the route you're doing. Them guys are trash, dude. Coast Guard Auxiliary Flotilla meeting tomorrow evening. That sounds so, like, official, dude. I don't like how close that's getting, dude. Although this DA is higher. He will die way quicker on our actual run. That's what I need to remember. Like, I'm getting scared on these practice runs, but I have extra grenades and extra heals here. The DA is going to be way lower. It's going to be free. Don't worry about it. E-A-U-E. Best song in the game. This is usually my break music. We are going to be getting to FF10 no sphere grid runs when we PB this. At the minute, I can't do. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not playing anything else. I'm not. I'm even off stream. I'm only practicing Claire right now. Like, I'm too close to greatness to do anything else right now with this. No, why won't you do it? Why don't I watch everyone else do that? He just does the fucking... They just whiff 3 shots at him and he does the right arm there. I can get him to do it in other positions, but not that one. And that would be a nice way to make up for the crit. That's how 120 does it. They break there and then they go to the front. Oh, come on, man. I was hoping to sidestep that. This DA might be cooked for that strat, though. Again, this is a practice save that has far too much. Also, Georgia, you asked me earlier, and I forgot to answer you, about how many grenades I pick up in the run. I thought about it, and annoyingly, the answer is 5. For Claire's run. For this. Only for this. For Spark, you can pick up, you can do, 3. But I need 5, because I need that one on Birkin, 3, this one I'm using. So the grenades I use are... pretty much the first one I use is G2. So we need a grenade for... We pick that up on the bus. I'm just going to go through the ones that I use, and then we can work it out. G2 to stop, to do the skip. Then... the lab lickers, to make that more consistent so you don't have RNG there. Then 1 on Birkin 3, and then 2 on Birkin 4. And that's 5 in total. If I had 120, I wouldn't need a grenade on this fight. If I play for a ballsier run and go absolutely no hits and no heals, I could do it on this. The only reason I keep cucking myself by trying to be safer. But now I'm at the point where I have the execution and the willingness to grind through it. That is a problem. Okay. According to the poster, you obtain your Jimbo from Wu-Tai. Wow. I think that's weird, though, don't you? Putting, Thanks, Andre. Putting your Jimbo in FF7. Don't you think that's odd? Cross-pollinating the Aeons and the summons like that. Your Jimbo was never in 7. I don't know why, it bugs me, Vida. The thought of that, tilts me, honestly. Not very final. Okay, so Georgia, here's an actual interesting history lesson. The reason it's called Final Fantasy is because in the very first, when they made the very first one, it was due to be Square's final game, and if it didn't take off, then they were going to be shut down. So it literally was their final hurrah and their final chance to live out their fantasy, and that's where the name comes from. Little did they know it would be a massive big hit for the next fucking 30 odd years. So I know you're memeing, of course, but there is that story behind it. But Final Fantasy sounds hilarious. True. Whenever you do like the translate things and on them and it's like Final Fantasy 7. It's like what? Buffalo wings, they are not, they aren't made from buffaloes. That's like false advertising, you know, almost depressing. Like, what do you mean it's not even buffalo, dude? Fucking brain, hello, please. Work. Uh-oh, underdamaged. Don't like that. Bruh, where you going? I hate that we have to do this bit. Because I under damage at the start. I hate trying to dodge that. I literally can't. The DA won't be that high. I learned something very important if you ever want to do this with Leon. Anyone, just if ever you're interested in running this with Leon on 120 or whatever. It doesn't matter actually. If you're on 60, you have to do this anyway. You still drop him and do, well, you can drop him and I don't know if you just flamethrower him actually. But anyway, with Leon, because of the way that he's butter and toast all the time, he doesn't actually swipe like Claire does. He's just doing this. But because when he's doing this, he's stepping forward a bit. Sorry, I'm punching the mic. He like steps forward a bit when he does it. And with Leon, if you're not looking down, it's very easy to do this and end up hitting the center too early through the body. So when I learned this when I was practicing Leon, is that for some reason Leon's slash, even though it doesn't look like it has much range, it was easier. He was able to like phase through the boss, and if you phase through and hit his center too early, he stands up too early. I'll demonstrate this when I next get him down. So normally I get like a knife and a bit here, right? Until he stands up. So now I'm only at a knife and a skosh. Right? That's the difference. That's why, for anyone wondering, that's why we hit the shoulders so much. Because he's nowhere near in final mode here. Like, we actually need to break these eyes. The fact that that one didn't break is beyond me. I fucking swear to God. Like, what? Like, I greeded for that leg one because I was like, it's gonna break. It's gonna break. I'm on 100 FPS. It's gonna break. And it fucking never broke. Like, wow. So when Leon does something kind of cool, it's not even him doing anything right. Yeah. But the problem with Leon is just basically, like, when you're doing it, whether you're on mouse or on controller, make sure you're just holding down, like, camera down, max camera down, while slashing the whole time. It's like, you don't need to as much with Claire, because she has, like, an arc with her slash, so you just look down a bit. But where Leon hits so straight in front of him, he really needs to look down, because otherwise you can, like, you can see the difference in the misplay. Because he gets up super early, you haven't done enough damage. That's why we look down here. Come on, cancel. And then but only after a certain time, start hitting the core. It's actually after about 15 to 16 slashes, because then you can start to get damage in, and now we're on the end of knife number 2, instead of a knife and a third. Yeah, it's going to hit me, yeah, fair enough. The timing is weird. Sometimes he's going to hit. Like, that will happen less in a real run, because I won't have so many things on me, so the grenade's going to fuck him up more. Like, this is basically training on hard mode, because this save is harder than the real fight. This isn't going to kill him, because I'm behind on damage. He's probably going to slap me again. Okay, no, he died. I want some more interesting music. Let's see. Just some more Sonic music for a bit. £925 refund. Fucking A. Nice. That is a substantial friggin' refund. That is not anything small. Bullets! Capcom, dude, where were they? Like, alright, the first one I was like, okay, I missed, but the second two, dude, somebody fucking clip that. I want proof of that. If I'm just fucking stoned and I missed, fine. But I'm sure that they were bang on, man. What the fuck? I don't know how to... When 120 runners break the back one, they run in front of him and then he does the overarm, and I don't know how to... When I run in front of him, he just does that. Maybe a DX11 thing. Damn, Plank with the resub, 13 months. Yo, Plank, thanks for the resub, dude. Appreciate that, man. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, buddy. We're just out here dealing back shots to Birkin, everyone's favourite. Thanks again for the big resub, bro. That's me as well, Vida. That's my Lily. Not just any old clip, that one. I can show you guys the degeneracy in a second. Let me just kill Birkin, and I'll go on my PlayStation profile and show you the hours I have in Tekken 7. Because if you think I've got a lot of hours in this game, boy, are you wrong. I see you've been playing that, Plank. How is it, man? I've been wanting to, like, my homie Zach's got it as well, but he hasn't had time to get on it yet. I'm trying to find out, like, what people think of it. Is it like, is it good Tenkaichi again, or is it cash cow, or what? Like, what's the... Yeah, if you think I've got a lot of hours in Resi 2, boy, are you mistaken. Yeah, I got you, Dunk. I see you. I see you. You want meadowing on... what's it called? Something on... yodeling on Meadow Hill is what you want. Hang on. I need to remember how to fucking use Spotify there. And then... I think I have 6, but I can't remember, but Spotify has it. Yeah, yodeling in Meadow Hill. Hidden Retreat. That's what he wants. Sorry, let me catch up. 500 deposit insurance. 500 back. They charge your insurer for some stuff that ended up paying in cash. You get that back too. Nice. Happy days, Feeder. Yeah, that Lily combo was me. Was that me against Ice Beam or me against Lissy? One of the two. No medical history. Oh, that's good. Bosco is such a cool name. Yeah, no, it never gets easier. Yeah, so, yeah, for you lot that think I've played a lot of Resident Evil 2, boy, have I played a lot more Tekken 7. That's why, like, Rapid and people like that, some of these... Like, Rapid knows, because he's played me in Tekken 7 a lot. But, like, some of these new people that, like, come in here from his stream and they're like, who's this fucking sunglasses speedrunner guy? I bet he can't play Tekken. And it's just like, no, actually, I'm probably still better than all of you lot while I don't even play. Whoops. So that's why I still pop the game on, embarrass everyone, and then go back to my speedrunning. People are still not ready to fucking... If I actually sweat lorded Tekken 8, there'd be a problem. People are only lucky that I don't even know my damn combos. The Bosco pillow, that's cute. Right, I also have... I made... God, I'm not going to be able to fucking find it. No, I am, it's there. Sorry, whistling. Can't do that. Forget. Whoops. I'm a chronic whistler in real life, and I forget when I'm streaming. I'm like blowing people's eardrums up.
Of course. Stupid thing's locked. Hold on. Sherry, where do you... I think I can open it from the other side.
Don't think, drink. Yeah, and their hearing as well. Let me live. Cats and dogs' hearing, it's like 6 times better than ours. L2, please. Oh, don't, dude. The amount of time she costs me time by sitting down or whatever in original. Having to start a step everywhere. Fucking annoying. Yeah, you have to, like, run, walk. Like, you have to stutter your movement to, like, get her to stay with you. You can do it. If you stutter your movement, she stays with you the whole time. But it's annoying. Why can't you just die? Audio, thank you. God, it's so annoying. That's the other thing that I might like. Part of that whole memery makes me want to just maybe get this run offline and just commentate it. But I want it to show my controls and everything. You can't do that by just recording the DVR. But it's just like, it's just. And if I record runs offline, I'm never gonna know the audio's out. So fucking Exodus excels Exodus. No. He's won. I hate when I get the insta-climb because I'm dead. Yeah. I tried to greet it. I hate when I get the insta-climb when he walks past me because I can't do that fight because then I'm under damage and I have to dodge a fucking thing and all sorts and I'm trying to just super knife kill almost and just get him done. But I just can't do that. It's so annoying. My DA's too high and everything to get super knife kill and everything, which is annoying, but I'd rather under damage on the first phase so that he baby tantrums past me. I run to the back of the train. I do my grenade. I do my old strat. Like this version is not how I want it to be. Almost, I'm like over damaging. That's how I want it to be. Then you go left a little bit here to stop him from insta climbing. But now he may charge. Then he's gonna climb. No, he didn't. Okay, that's weird. Now he's going to climb, and that's too late. That's freaky. So, like, when I do this knifing at the start, so, like, you do this first phase, and on, like, 120, or if you're good at the game, you want him to go immediately to the wall here. God, I should have changed my knife. So, but this is how I know how to deal with the fight. Because then I get this minigun action, and this added minigun action does a lot for my damage. I don't know why he's doing the charge, though. That's weird. He's giving me a slower fight right now, but then having it set up like this, as long as I get that grenade timing correct, I didn't. If you fuck that up, he faces the wrong way and you're screwed. You need him to face out, but that's the difference between when he puts the claw. If you throw the grenade before he puts the claw in, too early. Just as he's putting the claw in, too early. Just after he's put the claw in, just right. After he's pulled himself up a little bit from the first claw, too late, you fucked it. So, like, we really want him... When I... Like, if I get this right, he should be facing me, and then, like, yeah. Oh, that's not what I want. See here, now he goes up and it's great, but I'm missing all the minigun that I want there. So now I'm going to have to deal with a charge at the end because he's not dead. Normally, on my fight, I run here, I throw this grenade, and he starts smoking, he's dead, GG's. But because I haven't had the minigun yet, he ain't dead yet. So we now have to deal with another charge. We might be able to shoot him out of it, but it doesn't look like I was able to. So now we're getting a slow-ass fight. Now he's dead. And it's just like, if I was able to get the minigun, if I didn't over-damage with the knife, it's like I need to under-damage phase 1 so I can triple damage phase 3. Whereas, so that it's like doing Evray on no sphere grid. You need to get into that damage window and then crush it at the end, and like otherwise, you got to deal with 10 seconds time loss. Otherwise, it's literally that. Like, this is fucking Evray, dude. This is how I like the fight, because this extra minigun does a lot, as long as I haven't timed that grenade wrong. Obviously the knife is like the most powerful here, but that minigun should... Now he's dead here. There we go. That's my fight. That's why when I over-damage on phase 1 and he walks past me to go to the wall, I'm over-damaging my strategy. It's the real speedrunners want him to immediately go to the wall, they grenade him, they drop him, they knife him, he's dead. They don't even have to do this next bit. But, you know, it's... For the way I practice and the way that I have... Like, my fight needs to be that one, because that's the one I've optimized, you know? When he does the insta-climb behind me, I kind of can't work that as well. I can, I just have to not greed. Like, if I get one, I'll show you me winning it. I will win one. Provided... I struggle at this grenade timing, though. I often get it wrong. And then a real speedrunner would kill him with the final knife swipe, super knife kill. But I then am under damage with a little bit, so I have to do this. And then if you're lucky, you can finish him like that. That's great. That works. That's how we can win that one. Thanks for the luck. Let me live. Appreciate that. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Sufi. 1 AM, went to sleep on 11. Ugh. I went to sleep tonight at about 8 PM, set an alarm for 11:30. Woke up at 11:30. I was like, yep, I'm totally awake, cool. Didn't sleep through my alarm, brilliant. And I blinked, and I looked at my phone again, it was 12:30, and I was like, fucking get up. Because I wanted to get on and get streaming, you know? Like... That's the other reason why it still takes me 2-3 hours to warm up, because I'm also just waking up when I start the stream. Also why I can be a bit crotchety for the first fucking half hour a little bit. I just need to like warm up into the stream and the day and the runs. Okay, that worked. Maybe the grenade, the times when I think it's not going to work, maybe because of the grenade proximity. Okay, we're learning. Napped after my... napped 6:30 to 8 and then woke up for a stream. Oh, I see. Yeah, damn, your sleeping patterns are as bad as mine. This is why we all get on. Like, all you guys must be semi-degenerate sleep schedules because you watch me stream on my degenerate sleep schedule. Oh, I love this song. So, and again, this is another fight where I use 2 grenades that a good runner could use 1. And therefore have less pickups, less DA. Because you would get, when he does that tantrum there, you aim for a... It's much like I do at the start when he's walking towards me and he tantrums past me while I'm swinging at the eyes. It's much like that where you'd get the last knife swing possible and he would be smoking there and it's called the super knife kill. But the fight that I know and that I've practiced works like this. I could do it. Not the super knife kill. I can do it without another grenade, but it would take a little bit longer, and I don't know how worth that would be then. Although it could be worth it for the DA. See how I got that slash there? That's what the super knife kill slash looks like. You just time it at the end of the baby tantrum. Dead! Not dead. Oh, not dead. Why is he not dead? He should have been fucking hella dead. What? Die, cunt. That fucking shitty grenade, dude. Like, he was dead. He had, like, fucking no HP. If I had SRT on, he was dead of the cadaverific, dude. But the fucking grenade whiffed. Cunt. Just shove it up his fucking arse. Yeah, Azazel. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, we blended into Tekken 6. Oh, after I played Yodeling. Yeah, that was called Sacred Dark. Let's do...
Until detonation.
Yeah, I don't blame him. He was kind of done at like Tekken 7, but Tekken 7 did really well. That might have been too late. No, good. Yeah. The thing is, some of Nobuo Uematsu's replacements, like Masashi Hamauzu, is really good. He hasn't managed to fully retire because they keep having to pull him in to do 7 stuff. 7 remake.
I'm almost there.
Alright, let's see how fast military Claire is.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Yeah, you're all good with it. I think he steps in to do like the occasional, because he has still helped on a couple of songs. Leon.
Don't shoot!
Get down!
Ba. Ba-da. Yeah, supervisors. That's the best way to put it. That's it. That's like enough to be
Can't stop.
involved without being pressure. Oh, my turn didn't come out. Cunt.
It's like the end of the world.
Need to get the muscle memory back for these feather triggers. It's like you can't see it hardly. Like if it was like noob skates, you'd see it because it would come up like this. But I do it so finely it doesn't even like register. But sometimes I'm so fine, it's a 50-50 when I do stair skates because sometimes I'm so fine with it that the trigger doesn't even register. But I'm trying to save those very tiny increments by getting the absolute finest skates and turns I can get in places. And sometimes I still have to drop a second or two getting a thick, chunky turn or a chunky skate because I clinch too hard without meaning to. It's hard to maintain that feather muscle memory for the triggers.
Wait here.
Or for L trigger. It's a very fine, delicate, like, muscle memory you need for it.
Don't come any closer!
Ay. That's the worst crit in the game. The one time you never, ever want a crit. Like, you'd never want to crit him because it's always slower. Unless you're already further out past Frank, it's hard to crit him and dodge the body. You need to be faster than I am so that you're more already away from him. But with how I am, I'm only just in line with him, so it works out perfect for her to just catch him if you get a crit, which is so unfortunate.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Not much harder it was to see with the shades.
Don't come any closer!
Ronso Fangs. I can't really... I mean, okay. It's hard for me to comment because my original Blitzball team is so broken, as you've seen, right? I've got many highlights of it. I played it recently after one of my speedruns. And I was doing the whole 10-0, pass it to Dato, and Dato wins the game strat. But otherwise, for me, the hardest... Because my memories are all my team were absolutely insane, I can't answer that. However, because I've started speedrunning the game, I can successfully say it's the level 1 Luca goers in the compulsory match because your team are so shit. Every other game after that, you've had stats, you've passed the ball, you've got sphere shot or jet shot if you're not speedrunning. But in that game, you're at Grav's mercy. If he just gets the ball, passes it to Bixen, 13 shot, halfway line, bop, it's in, you're fucked. And ain't a damn thing you can do about it. So that is the hardest Blitz game.
Police station.
In my opinion. Or hardest team, sorry. The story Luca goers when you're really weak. Ronso Fangs, the reason I don't rate them is because they have the endurance and the power, but they lose on speed. And alternatively, Guados are super fast, but they have no endurance. Turn didn't come out.
Focus.
Yeah, like that's where you get the headway against Ronsos, was because they're slow. And against Guados, it's like you're strong, but they're mega fast, and it's like you get the headway because you're strong. Open this goddamn door. Yeah, 212 because my turn didn't come out. Could have been 211. So nobody knows what caused this?
Nobody knows what caused this?
It was those rats. I had it pointed out to me the other day. It's weird how Claire unholsters her gun and reholsters it. And as if to say that this was where she was maybe supposed to first get her gun, and they just left that scene in. As if she was maybe not meant to have a gun up until here. Because she acts like how Leon does when he gets his radio and he's putting his gear on, and it's just like, why would she unholster the gun and then reholster it? When you... I've got like 1,500 hours in this game, and that only just dawned on me because somebody pointed it out. And I was like, wait, actually... Quite a lot of this game and this story is kind of trash when you look at it through a lens compared to the original. So yeah, at the moment, I spent like weeks and weeks trying to grind this new time. Skates, please. Nice crit. I spent weeks trying to grind down from my 5404 to get like a 53 something. And then when I got it, it was 5304. And that would put me in like 15th place. But I know I've got time save in that run, so now I'm thirsty for that time save because I know it's there. And usually when I get a PB with Claire on this, I'm done. I'm spent. I'm unloaded. You know, I'm you know what I mean? Like, just, and that's it. See you later, dude. Post-nut clarity on the speedrun. Like, submit that shit. It's over. See you later. Whereas with this one, I'm like, no, I can beat this. I can definitely beat this. I mean, not like that, but, you know, it's possible. Welcome back, Georgia. Got toast. Were you doing a Leon knife fight? You just butter and toast, butter and toast, butter and toast, butter and toast. Is that what you do? You making toast is just Leon knife only. Yeah. I butter toast like Claire, okay? Half the kitchen gets fucked up when I'm making toast. The toast gets buttered, but so does half of my cabinet up here. Like, you know, half of the, you know, whatever, kitchen cupboard. Cupboard is what I was thinking of, not cabinet.
Hey, Marvin.
Really excited for toast, yeah, dude.
I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin?
Oh, is it like, I can't believe it's not butter? I actually like that. Or utterly. I used to like utterly. Utterly butterly on brown toast. Kind of nice. Claire did. We all have words, man. What is that? Unauthorized fucking momentum. Olive oil Marge. Oh, okay. Oh, we're back down a couple of seconds. That's fine. I need to like de-rust the game. All I've done is fight bosses, so I need to like de-rust the corridors and the lines again. I don't even have a knife. Can't even mash it. Old Route used to have a knife there. Turns out a crack addict. I kind of like normal butter, but I do. I can eat whichever. I used to like Utterly or Anchor or whatever. It's like I'm not super picky actually. It depends what you're having. Like some things are better with like it has to be butter. Like some people like having a bit of, like a bit of butter with some potatoes, like new potatoes, roast potatoes, something like that. Whatever. Some people like just having like a little dollop of butter with it, and you gotta have real butter, you know. Salted butter, yeah.
Don't come any closer.
Just make sure you have an apple. I just wanted to say it. You don't like apples? How can you not like apples? No, I don't really like apples that much either. I used to like apples when I had teeth. Now it's just like, oh god, no, I wouldn't be able to crunch into an apple on this day. No way. Brown too fast. Yeah, they don't like that's the problem with all fruit. It never lasts.
Can't stop.
You get like a bunch of bananas or something, and then by the time you actually get round to eating them, they're already dead, and it's just like, what? Yeah, bananas are nice. That was the first. I think that was what we were talking about when you first came in the chat. We were talking about banana sandwiches.
Police station.
I think that's what started you talking in our chat that day. You were like, wait, somebody say banana sandwiches? That's how the brain rot of speedrunning gets you. Because there's only so much I can think and talk about this nonsense over and over again. Like, I just have to let my hands do most of the work. Giggity. It's come all circle, it's come full circle. It's don't come any closer, come further away. You know? Omnidirectional coming.
Focus.
God damn it, sorry. Literally millimeters. There's like some fucking anti-shock things that stick out on my mic and I just zinged it. Depth perception, fucking... Ugh.
Oh my god.
None of this was a problem practicing offline, not talking. Didn't have to worry about the mic. I'm going to be a few seconds behind as well, because I could see better off stream. That's cool. Still got lots of time saving this run.
So nobody knows what
I want to get a mid 52. I don't want to get any fucking better than that. I don't want to get a 52.05 or anything like that, like ever. Because if I get something like that, then I'm going to want to get a 51. And if I'm close to a 51, then it's going to be AIDS, cancerous AIDS to get the run. Like, I'm drawing the line at like 52-20 something. That'll do. Any better than that and it will actually start to take the piss. More so than it already is. Like, I was so done with that 53 grind, but after getting it and still having a lot of time save, and now I'm kicking the shit out of it already, like, I'm excited at the minute. I'm thirsty for this run. It's too much so. 52.03, yeah, CAS. That's the problem, though, is when I get times like that. If I get a time like that and I think the run sucks, then join us next week for 51XX grind. Much to the detriment of my sanity. Which I never had much, you know, to begin with, so it should be okay. Yeah, exactly, that's what I want. To get immediately 45, I wish. Wish that was possible. I wish I could just buy a rocket launcher and just nuke one of the Birkins and just get a 49. Oh, you fucking cunt. I was like one step too close. I needed to maybe just dash, dash, walk, dash, dash, dash. I think that's how you do that. I'm trying to like dash, 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 and it's like I'm getting too close. I can't. I got it in that clip yesterday where I just ballsed it, but I can't do that reliably. That dodge also doesn't work if he's quiet. You have to listen to him. Okay, good. And that's, yeah, you can't do it there when he's banister camping. This is why I should just, yeah, I'll stick with the shot, because I can do the shot, like, more consistently, even when he is camping, because I'm looking at him. He's like the first boss. It's like Marks, then Eleanor, then Callahan, then Larry, then Ladder Guardians, and then you've got Birkin, who apparently is a boss. It's like the way that you practice in these runs. You practice the boss fights and everything a lot, right? And the way it works out eventually is that the boss fights are the easy bit. It's everything else that's the boss, really.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
But yeah, 52.35 will be 10th place. So anything less than that will be like 9th or 8th or maybe, you know, whatever. I don't know what the other... I just know what time I need to beat, but I don't know what all the other increments are for any more positions. If that makes sense. So...
Whoa, don't shoot!
I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've even got anywhere near this close. Like, this range was not in my peripheral, you know, it was not in my vision. No, it wasn't under my radar when I did, I'm not trying to get 53.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Sometimes I am. I try. But it also, yeah, it's also because of, like, cleaning up all the other... In the time that you're trying to get the run, you clean up all the other stuff in between.
Police station. Almost there.
Having the fucking cleanest stair skates this side of the universe helps. You'd be surprised how much time we save because my stair skates are so much better on PS5 triggers than they ever were on PS4. Not everywhere, but things like that, the little dash skates, I couldn't do that before. They would end up, they're too chunky and then it would cost me more time than I'm trying to save. Some of the little intricate nuances I can do more now. Between the higher, the more sensitive triggers and having more scope on them and the higher frame rate, you know, better performing game, it all adds up to feel really nice. In terms of playing and running, this PS5 version is my favorite. For that reason. PC version probably, yeah, is the best one, but for me it's not. Like, it doesn't feel the best. It doesn't feel smooth with a controller as it does with a keyboard. But that's a me problem, but, you know, so be it. Okay, he's going to be a problem. Bow, 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 bow. Finished RE4R on your PC. They use controller. I'm like, I don't know how the fuck you do that. I did see you were playing RE4. I mean, yeah, I do. Like, I don't know how sometimes you can do it with fucking keyboard and mouse. You know, like, it's so foreign to me. I can't either. That's the secret. I was practicing that G adult shot in the sewers instead of climbing the ledge, getting the triple shot when it's swinging towards you, and I can do it, but Jesus, it's so much easier to just click the guy. Fuck. It's awkward on a controller. Trying to hit everyone's favourite back shots with Birkin. Do you know how awkward that is, dude? Have you seen me do G3? That's not easy on a controller either, but I'm so bad on keyboard and mouse that it's still easier for me on a controller because I'm so comfortable with it. That's what I have the experience on. One thing I like about running this on controller and on console is everyone runs it with the same peripheral. And I like that. Being like a console runner for other games, it's like everyone's on the same playing field for the... Maybe not for the hardware, but at least for like the peripherals.
What was that?
Ah, yeah. Movement sucked. And what I mean is, because like on PC, you can play keyboard and mouse, or you can play controller. And because you have the option, I play controller, and I gimp myself playing controller, right? Because I'm bad on keyboard and mouse. It's like, I would almost feel better if it was just only keyboard and mouse, and you had no fucking choice. Just so I'd have to, like, get better. Like, I did that with RE4 Remake. I only played it with keyboard and mouse for the longest time, apart from one Ada speedrun, which is my current PB, which I did with controller. And the only reason I got such a good time at it was because I've done so much of this with controller. Metal Gear, Last of Us. Yeah, that's fair. Metal Gear Solid 1, believe it or not, could be played really well on a keyboard. Because it's like... you can use WSAD, just it's more 3D directional instead of tank. But... the only other game, old game, like retro games I like playing on keyboard are classic RE2s. Like classic Resi, sorry. Didn't feel right? Now that's fair. I play on controller too, so, I mean, I'm used to my triangle being the vision button, and it's like, you know, it's part of the game as well, and they're like, Snake, press the action button, you know, and it's always fucking circle, dude. You know, or B, I guess, but yeah, like... just it was made for to play on that controller, like, that's, yeah. Same as Ape Escape. Ape Escape 1 is the very first PS1 DualShock game. Cannot be played without it. But it's like intended to be played that way, and it would be weird if you played it on keyboard. Oh, cool, Callahan wasn't a problem, good. Didn't feel like he got trapped in the room. It's like, for this, the for Resi 2, the optimization you can make with mouse with camera movement is so much better. I can understand that. I can understand that. After playing a bit of Oblivion on keyboard and mouse, it does feel a lot better. Just hell, playing at 60 FPS feels a lot better. Hey, didn't get my door transition. Fucking. Why? Every time I get a 555, I flunk that door. When I'm on 557, I fucking shoulder that door like it's nobody's business. No problem. It's just, can I get both, please? Yeah, it's not that bad. Like, it wasn't as bad at the time as it is now because we're so used to like high frame rates and everything. God, some of my skates are not coming out today. It sucks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do something here with Larry that should change the fight. See if you notice what I do different. He's probably gonna fucking hit me. It doesn't always work, but. Oh, he ain't supposed to be there. Never mind. He should have been whiffing north, and he was down there still. That sucked. He never does that, dude. I've got a new manip that, like, of course, I try and fucking show it. It doesn't work. It's gonna work eventually, because it's all I've been doing for, like, it's worked like 60,000 times in the last couple of days offline, so... Yeah, it was. Very observational. Very good observation of you. It puts him there. So, the way I used to do it in the door. But that seemingly stopped working for me, so I changed it. I mean, it did here, but this was happening too much that way. That's why I changed it. The way that way was the PS4 DX11 way. Just, like, open the door slowly, then dash left. But on, like, or seemingly, like, on like, DX12 or PS5 or whatever, then you want to, like, walk here and then go. And that just seems to, like, it's not guaranteed. Sometimes he's still going to turbo and slash you immediately. It's just, it is what it is. Like, Larry, he's on the bench! He's on the bench! Did you see that? He was, like, half on the bench. What the fuck? He was either on the bench, because his leg was like that, right? Didn't you see that? His leg looked weird. Maybe, I mean, he always looks fucking weird, but I'm sure he was elevated more than he should have been. It's been a long day for him, bless him, you know? Fuck, he's having a rest. Also, this is the only version that asks you to confirm. If you do this on PS4, it loads forever, and then it just... I gotta say forever. Even on the PS4 version, on PS5, it emulates the PS4 load times. So it still takes fucking ages. It doesn't have this load increase SSD speed that the PS5 version does. So when you load a file on PS4 version, on a real one or on a PS5... it takes longer, and it doesn't ask you to confirm, it just loads. PC does the same thing. But console, PS5 console here, like, I guess because it loads so fast, it allows you to confirm. Yeah. It's kind of nice because it means that you can, when you're, it's nice for me because when I'm practicing, I can prepare for that checkpoint instead of it putting you in and you losing a second. That's gonna hit me. Yeah. In the time we weren't looking at him, he fucking boosted 1,000,000 miles an hour. That's why you stare at them, dude. Like, I wish I could backwards cam all the way to the fucking door, because I would. If I didn't want to be in a good line for the door. I learned that trick from a Leon run. The Larry trick. Silly Leon. It was from a Leon guide. It was a Leon 120 guide that I was watching. But yeah, like, I need to get good on keyboard and mouse before I can, like, kind of give you a tutorial, because I want to be able to, I want it to be relevant for the peripheral.
Don't come any closer.
Like, I can do everything, I can do all of this on keyboard and mouse, but it's just worse and slower. But if I'm recording a tutorial, I can edit any bad stuff, so it will look perfect by the time you see it. But otherwise, yeah, I need to, like, brush up.
Whoa, don't shoot. Get down.
Because I could just do it as a general thing, like, you want to stair skate here, you want to do this, but I want to... It's a well and good me showing it and playing on controller, but I think it'd be better if I was doing that for a keyboard and mouse tutorial for keyboard and mouse players. See?
I think so. Thanks.
I'm still shy. Well, that's fair. That makes me feel better. I can... When I'm playing casually and stuff, like, I've done some stuff on it on RE4 Remake, and I'm playing Mercs, and I'm shooting that guy, parrying that guy, headshotting that guy, bah, bah, bah. And even Plank, he resubscribed earlier, even he was like, dude, your aiming's getting really better on mouse, like, you're improving. Like, it's visibly noticeable, like, you're bopping people now, you know? And, like, but when I need to, like, when I'm trying to run this, I can't get the DPI right, I can't get the sense right, it's just, it never feels how I want it. And then there's trying to use WSAD for inventory when I want to use my thumb. It's like, and what I mean is, because when you use WSAD, you use like a couple of fingers, and that's quicker. But I can't tell my brain. I'd have to sit practicing just inventory, just moving things and combining. That's as silly as it sounds. I need to practice all that, like, fucking basic ass shit. Because trying to do menuing with these 3 fingers and confirm with index, I can't fucking do that. I'm used to menuing with my thumb and confirming with my other hand. So it's like, you know, it's like, it's easy to do that, right? But fucking with keyboard and mouse, I'm like, like, just, you know. Son of a bitch.
Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, I grew up as a console gamer, so I never... Like, keyboard and mouse was for work, dude. Typing up TPS reports. You know, if I had a keyboard and mouse in front of me, I was probably doing some shit I didn't enjoy. So, you know, the thought of, like, having fun gaming, playing keyboard and mouse... Even now, it's, like, not as comfortable either, because it, like, I don't have the desk space. So I have, like, a lap desk that I set up so I can play keyboard and mouse still, which is great, fine. But then I end up, like, pressing on my legs and pressing down on the, you know, on the table a little bit. And I noticed that when I play keyboard, I was playing RE2R the other day for about 3 hours, and I got up, and I was like, oh, my fucking hip, I felt like I'd been shot. Whereas, I don't know, I just kind of... I can adjust my posture and sit differently when I'm, because I'm only just holding a little controller, so it's not as bad. It's just more comfy for me. Plus the physical muscle memory comfort of playing this for years. That's the other thing, like, when I play on console, and I'm running against console runners, they're all playing the same way. When I run on PC, I'm gimping myself by not playing on keyboard and mouse, but I'm shit on keyboard and mouse. So it's like I'm stuck, you know, when I run PC. My PC runs for this are all controller, just because that's what I can do. And I feel like a loser playing controller on PC because you're doing it wrong. You're not getting the mouse tweaks and the fucking the flicks and the shit you should be getting. You know, you watch Fritz run, that's what you should be getting on mouse. So it's like, you know, yeah. I'm Homer Simpson with the barbecue pit, dude. I'm like, why doesn't mine look like that? Meanwhile, my fucking, with my Parkinson's kicking in, the camera's fucking shaking, and no wonder I can't shoot Birkin, because it's like, screen wobble is constantly on when I'm playing mouse. And that's because, as well, I'm a twitcher. I don't do 700 DPI with a whole table to swipe. I don't do that. I use 6000 DPI, and I move my wrist. So... You watch all those Call of Duty experts, and they're like, yeah, I use 0.01 sensitivity and 700 DPI, and my table is 3.4 square feet. You know? It's like, okay then, bro. Meanwhile, when I do a 360, my wrist clicks. Because you play Surf, what does that mean? What does surf mean? Yeah, 6000 DPI. That's what green is on my mouse. Because I think 700 or 800 is red, which I use for like Resi 2 and Resi 4. But it's got like, because I can change them all, but I have different increments because it's like I can't remember what they are now. Like 2, 4. I think it's 2000, 4000, 6000, 800, 8 or 700 is one of them. I can't remember if I think it's 700 or 750 because it's a Corsair and it has some gammy fucking decimal kind of thing. It's like it's not an 800. I think it's like 7 or 9. I don't think it has 8. It's like, and it's like it has like 1000, 1100, and you can have all customizable. But I'd have to open IQ. I can't remember now, but like yeah, it was some meme. And yeah, a lot of games I just prefer having it super twitchy because I learned to play with like a mouse mat that was this big. So I like play Fortnite and shit, and I'm like dropping 10 people with like a mouse mat that big, with like 6000 DPI. Obviously now I have table room, and I have like my large mouse mat and shit, so I can have less, which is fine. But I'm just comfortable with that, and I just swipe less. It's just how I play. So the way I balance it out is all senses in games are on 0.1. Everything is just minimum. I use just the sense of the mouse. And I don't really play many shooters, so it doesn't affect me. This is the main shooter I play.
Are you okay? Wait here. Check it out.
I see you.
Don't come any closer.
There you are. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna call someone the N-word and get banned, dude. I swear to God. One of them. Movement game, I see. Okay. Got sounded good at Valorant and then moved to basically just single player games and my life is better. There you go. It is. It's like I just learned today that the best runner of this game, Frit, his missus is one of the best runners at 3. I think it's his missus anyway. I think they're a couple. And they're both super, like, elite keyboard and mouse fucking god speedrunners.
Check it out.
They play like each other.
Don't come any closer.
Absolute giga power couple of gaming. It was a trash station. Get down.
Stop. Gotta keep moving. The end of the world.
I just need to practice that checkpoint a little bit. I need to get them skates on. I'm feathering too lightly and I'm not getting those fucking skates. Like, this is the most important part, to have the best skates in the game. Like, if you fuck up skates anywhere else, fine. Do not fuck up the skates on the way to RPD 1 minute into the game, dude. No way. If anything, I'll just need to run this checkpoint like 10 times. I need to get these back as it was this morning. I had all this down like fucking this morning, and then I had to like wait all day to stream. It's kind of aggravating me right now. Don't be surprised in the next couple of days if I randomly start popping up outside of my times. Because sometimes when I'm on point for this shit, I need to be just immediately live. Like, I just, you know, sometimes I'm practicing in the middle of the afternoon and times when I wouldn't be streaming, and I just may have to just come on and do runs. Just because otherwise I have to like wait and have dinner and go to sleep, and then I'm iced, and then here we are. And then I'm shit again, even though I had all this down this morning. I was like, I could have PB'd today offline, I so could have done.
It's like the end of the world. Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Slow bite. Yeah, see, I'm lucky I never fell into the toxic shit games like League and stuff like that. I played a couple of games of Smite once.
Station. Almost there.
Yeah, that's it. If you're hanging with friends, then it makes it more fun. I have that same thing with like Monster Hunter, because I really love Monster Hunter, but I really like playing it with people. I'm at a point in Monster Hunter World. I'm not even that far into Iceborne content, but I'm still at the end of the world content where I was like grinding stuff and grinding high rarity gems. Dude, why are they not all coming out? Let me have some L2, please. Thanks. I will shatter this shit in a minute just so that it fucking actually responds.
Gotta keep moving. The end of the world. Station.
Mercy, Cassidy, and Diva. Or is disgusting should be removed from the game. I don't know who Moira is. That's one of the newer characters I've never seen. I remember Mercy and Diva and Widowmaker, Tracer. And May.
Are you okay? Wait here. Check it out. Don't come any closer.
Yeah, damn, I don't know who Cassidy is. Maybe I either don't remember that character, or they weren't in it when I played. I played it, like, at fucking... Wait. Oh! Why? What they... Oh, okay. I thought it was a new character. What do you mean they changed his fucking name, dude? Why is it not still fucking Jericho McBrew? That's what it used to be. I mean, McCree. What do you mean they changed it? Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. I get the reference, but why? Who has rights? Who has rights to McCree? Did some motherfucker sue him or what? What the hell? Like, yeah, I know McCree. That's Matt Mercer. Jericho McBrew. Nobody's taken seriously. It was named after a guy on the team who was found for assault charges. Ah, I see. Right, I didn't know that. Okay, that's fair. Alright, yeah, that I had no idea. Jesus. I just thought it's so crazy to change a character's name. What the fuck? Yeah, the more you know. I wasn't aware of that. It just seems so odd to me to change the character's name, but that's fair. Is it like supposed to be? Is like, did they completely retcon it, or like did they just? Is it like his first name is Cassidy and now we just call him that? Is it just that, like Cassidy, surname not spoken, or is it just how is it like completely removed? Cole Cassidy. Does he still say? Is he still the same character? It's high noon and all that same shit. Is he still the same? Oh. Still Matt Mercer and everything? Okay. Weird. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, how odd. Never knew about it. Surprised I didn't, like, was that not, like, big news? Why was that not big news? How did I not know about that? Last thing I heard about that was the whole number one's shutting, number two's starting. Bad movement. When 2 came out? Okay. Sucked. Bannister camping ass bitch. McMustard. No, where is it? Fucking stupid. I need to get the fucking printouts, dude. I must do it. I must do it. It's the last step. The last fucking thing I need to do on this game is learn those cunting fucking reels. Even if I have to do the really fucking lame, see what it is, look up the sheet, plan out the movements, and then just go bop, bop, bop. Like, I really can optimize them if I really fucking cheese it. Like, you know... I don't want to be one of those medallion pausing ass pussies, but I really could do with saving that little bit of extra time. Because you can, like, learn the reel order. And then you can know by visual if it's on... I don't know what the images are. If it's on so-and-so, it's 2 swipes away, you know, up or down. I don't even know what any of them are. It's like, I just know Lion, Weed, Bird. I just know what the answer is, but I can't tell you what all the other images are. I only know I'm only programmed to look for the ones I know that I'm looking for, so I just scroll until I see the one, and I'm like, oh, that one. Like, so I don't actually know what any of the other fucking images are on those reels, to be honest. But if you know them, like, you'll see, like, Frit and Good Runners, like, they know by looking how many inputs up or down it is. What I do, I don't know any of them, so I just go down, 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 until I see the one I want, and I just always try and do it the same way. The thing that cucks me right now is I'm losing a second or two because I jumped over the reels because I hit a diagonal input. Which fucking sucks, because you have to use analog sticks to scroll because it's faster. D-pad is like locked shuffle speed when you shuffle those reels. But you can stack analog inputs quicker on top of each other, so it shifts them quicker. And like, I go to those medallions, and what's happening? If you imagine the analog stick like a clock, I need to hit like 6 p.m. continually because I try and just scroll. But I sometimes, like, especially because I'm sat, like, maybe on a bit of an angle, just any tweak to the right, and then my down input becomes 5:30, and then that jumps me a reel, then I've got to go back, and then I still have to finish the puzzle, because I went all the way out of the way, and it's like, I try not to do that. Like, I can consistently do it with D-pad every time, but then we're at 6 minutes over that threshold every time, because I did D-pad medallions, instead of 5:55 from analog stick medallions. You don't get that on PC, because keyboard speed is keyboard speed. It just is what it is, and it's faster. There's no input. There's less input delay. They don't have the, like, one being slower than the other keyboard, like W. You can just go like DD, or what's down on a keyboard? Why can I never remember this? S is down and D is right. Okay, so you can just mash like S, 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 and just spam, and it was like way quicker and smoother than what you can get on controller. That was a horrible fucking lineup. I shouldn't have paused. That's why you see PC players just go like scroll right, scroll right, scroll, confirm, and it's done. And it's just like all in. Whereas for controller players, you're watching them go scroll, or with like a D-pad. So like when you do those reels, like here, I can like mash D-pad as quick as I can, and I can get it quicker than I think. But analog sticks even faster to shuffle the inputs, and that's what those reels are like, those medallion reels. It's like, when you're trying to scroll them, I don't know if I've got a save that's like in the fucking main hall. I used to have a tutorial save in the main hall. Don't know if I have one anymore. Because all of my saves are like past it, so I can't show you a medallion. Let me just continue my... Ah, we're already at gas station. Never mind. Fuck. I need to have a tutorial save again where I have one in the main hall. I don't have one anymore, right? Oh, that one. Main hall, find a way to get underground. That one. That's the one. Nah, you can't be more precise on the controller. Like, watch Frit play this game. Watch that 57. Or 47. It's not even 57, 47, sorry. Watch that fucking 47 and tell me you can't be more precise on a keyboard. That dude will prove you wrong all day. In that respect. Like... I think I don't think there's any thingy in controller precision. I've already used that one. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just trying to check where this. I don't know where this save is in regards to medallions. Okay, this one. Right. So here, this is me like mashing D-pad and hammering like fucking Final Fantasy menuing. I'm vibrating. I'm dialogue mashing. That's the quickest it moves, right? But when I do it with analog stick, it's not a lot, but it is a bit quicker. You maybe you can't notice it, but like I feel it. I feel like I feel like I go down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. That's what I feel like when I'm playing D-pad, you know, whereas you watch Frit do it and he's like done. It's like fuck me, dude. Like then they know when they look at this, they know that's one input. Or that's this, you know, he'll have it set like they know where the inputs are. So like that's where I go wrong because I fucked up there. I have to like wait until it's fish, scorpion, and then get jug. You know, this is a bad one because it's already like perfect lineup. So like I get there and this is how I do my medallions. Fish, no, I missed it. Fuck. Scorpion, jug, and like yeah, and then we're slow. Whereas like that's the thing I need to learn is the. Oh yeah, it stays there. I need to learn the positions where they all are. Like, the only ones I'm good at are, excuse me, the one where Leroy is, the third floor. Because I know where the rust patterns are. Yeah, it's noticeably faster when they do it on keyboard. Like, yeah, you might find it more precise for yourself, for sure. I have that issue just because I struggle with trying to hit fucking, what are those keys again? S and D, and like... But then on keyboard, again, you can diagonal jump, you can mouse to diagonal, because you can pull. You can't do that on controller, you can't, like, just get to the 8th slot. Like, where my herb is, or, like, PC runners can swipe the mouse to click this way quicker than I can go right down. So it's like they don't have to have inventory the way I do, whereas I want everything set like in a certain pattern so that I can fucking access it. They don't need to care about that. They can put the queen and the rook down here because they can just swipe it so quickly it doesn't matter. Do you know? And that's fair. Like, but what I need to learn is I need to know, looking at this, that's 2 swipes up from bird, down 1 from harp. Like, I need to learn, like, what order. So that's down for 1 for fish. And then this would be up 2 for scorpion. And then that one is probably up 1 for jug. So there, how I would have done that is I would have got here and gone... and waited until I got it, and that's the only way I know how to do it. But I can definitely save time if I just learn them, because there's some printouts, or there's some like PNGs somewhere that have all of these broken down. And one of the runners I used to watch, he used to have them taped on the bottom of his monitor, like as like fucking just like post-its, so that he could know exactly. And it does save a lot of time. And then the other one, the third option, is the other scumbag one, where you get to like here and you see what they are. And then you get your spreadsheet, and then you know what they are because you've already just seen it. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to demo that one because I've just already picked it up. But they know from in-game, they look and see what those are now. Then they access it, and they know if it's 1 to 2 rotations because they can do their homework on the side. That's another way you can do it. I won't do that one. I'll try and learn them. The only ones I really know are the one where Leroy is, because there's some rust patterns on them. And, like, it's one of them, I think, if it's rust pattern, it's bow, weed, snake. Like, bow, branch, snake, in that order. So sometimes when they both, in that Leroy puzzle, you do the first one, it's lady, bow, snake. When you do the lady on the first one, if the second 2 are both on the weed, the branch symbol, then it's like 1 up, 1 down, or whatever, and it's like you're right there. And I know that by looking, like when I see it, I'm like, oh, and I've already got it because I know what that one is. So like if I need to get that proficiency with the other ones, you know, the other 2 I have to scroll like a chump, and it's not horrible, but it's again that's just that it's that last bit. That really could be optimized, you know. That's the last thing that I don't do. And like, yeah, and I think the thing is, like with keyboard and mouse menuing, I think a lot of it is down to the player skill and the comfort and everything, right? So, like I said, I'm slow at using all of my fingers to do the menu. I'm quicker at using my thumb to do the fucking D-pad. However, then I'm slowed down by the D-pad menuing. If I learned to just mouse swipe and click, you know, then it wouldn't matter, would it? You know, and there's ways around it on PC, but on controller, you're kind of lumbered. You know, you either take the YOLO of trying to menu with analog sticks and get diagonals and cuck it, or you lose a second on every medallion because you're D-padding. Unless you know what the order is, and then you can just D-pad the appropriate ones, and it would work, because you already know what they are, and then you wouldn't be losing the time. See? So that's like... all these toss-ups. Trade-offs. And for years, it's like an ongoing thing that I've said for years and years, like, one day I'll fucking learn these medallions, but not today. And I've... so far, I've never done it. It's like when I help you with Leon, I'm gonna like, there's a few people that want help with Leon, and I just need to sweat lord this Claire stuff. Like, when I'm done with Claire, then I'll sit down and help everyone with Leon. It's just unfortunate that everyone wants to fucking run Leon, and I'm shit with Leon, and it's like, well, I'm gonna have to sweat my dick off to even be able to teach anyone that, because I need to be able to get good at Leon myself first, otherwise I'm not fit to teach it. But, you know, otherwise I'll send you DTEX 120 guide, GG's, you're done. Sub 55 every day. But, like, it's like I need to get good myself before I can teach Leon, and everyone wants to learn Leon, unfortunately, which sucks, but I just need to, I can't interrupt this right now. Like, I'm not playing anything else, I'm not doing anything else. When I'm not streaming, I'm practicing Birkin boss fights. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm just solidifying all of this grind and just trying to seal this away, and then when it's done, then I don't have to look at it, like, ever again. And then even though I'm said I'm going to do Leon Flameless, I may interrupt that and do Claire B first while I'm still on point for Claire, and just maybe get all of Claire's stuff, like, done to the best of my ability while I have it. As, like, Leon's is never going to be done to the best of my ability because I'm shit with Leon. But I'm going to just PB with Leon. I'm not... I'm going to be top 10 in the world for Claire. I'm, like, 70th for Leon. There's a big difference. Not through lack of trying, like, I'm just bad with Leon, I'm just slow.
Whoa, don't shoot! Get down!
But, yeah, that'll be okay. And then I'll start doing, but I also want to tailor some tutorials, because I kind of want to do some PS5 tutorials, some console tutorials. Like, I'm going to do, like, PS5 60 FPS, generally just 60 FPS. It won't be PS5 specific, but I kind of am going to make I want to be able to do a console one and a PC one. That's why I also want to get good at keyboard and mouse a bit more first before doing that, because I want to be able to demonstrate things the right way and not be a fucking schmuck.
The police station. Almost there.
Screwed up the beasts again. Once I get these boosts down, then I'll be looking at like 210, 211 Callahan doors. Not with the fucking quick turn like that, though. Never mind. I also need to learn how to do the pausing quick shot. The new hunk strat. 213? Fucking tragic. Like, I've been hitting, like, regularly 212s, close to 211s, and that was a 213? Yuck. Fucking, might as well give up if you're getting times like that. Jeez. What a loser. Also, by the way, there's people with 51s that get 214 there. But, whatever. That's not me. I hold myself to a higher level than that. Now, if I could just get the 51s that they have and the rest that, like, you know, there's a dude that I watch who has, like, an early 51, and even he gets, like, some slower splits than me, ones that I think are unacceptable for my run. And then somehow miraculously overtakes me on a PS4 Pro with the spark shot by, like, a minute. Dude's fucking cooked. So good. That sucked. Yeah, slow as fuck, dude.
What was that?
Slow as fuck for today's current standards, but still funny when I used to... I could only get there at like 3:55 on like my best pace. But it's because I'm able to nail stair skates and the marks shot a lot better. Saves a lot of time. Ugh, that door sucks, dude. I was mashing. Why did she just get stuck on it? Oh, this run's fucking horrible. I hate the fact that I'm starting, because my stream's so damn late right now, like starting at like 1-ish. I've been streaming for like 3 hours and it's 5 AM. It's like, no, dude, that should be like, I should have been streaming for like 6-7 hours by now. Fuck. It's just the way my sleeping pattern is right now. I can't get to sleep any sooner.
We've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin?
The only way it would work out right now is if I just slept through until like 3 and started the stream at like 3 AM and streamed for until like lunchtime, kind of thing. But I also don't want to do that. Because at the minute I'm only sleeping like 7-8 PM until like 11-12 max, which is fine. If anything, I'd rather sleep less so I could stream earlier, but it is what it is. I have to sleep apparently. I like how often he's free. See this guy when he diagonals and you have to dodge away from him? I found a new dodge here where you can actually cardinal left into the door for like 2 or 3 steps and then back out. You actually phase through him because of the iframes. Then he gets stuck in there and you're free to go. it can easily be fucked up. If you misjudge it, you get grabbed. I tried it on a practice save, like, you know, practice run, and I was like, huh. Just because I think it saved time by going left for a few steps and then right, instead of back for a few steps and then forward. Maybe I'm tripping, but...
The hell is that?
Yeah, see, that's the only set of medallion reels that I actually know, and I only know the second and third reels, not the first one. Fat dude. Dude, I'm hitting square. Because I slide. I slide over it, that's why. Give me some crummy 905. Yeah. Hola. Hola.
Words ain't gonna cut it with this. This thing's gotta go down. This way.
Oh, quick turn, please.
It won't move. You got it. So, what's your mom like? She works at Umbrella.
Okay. So far, so good.
Medicine. Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
The thing I've been trying to work out while practicing is, annoying as it may be, route... Oh my god, it's quick turns, please! I have to do some fucking 60 FPS chunk turns just to make sure the aim comes out, man. I'm losing too much time from not getting the turn.
He's gone. Wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my... Over there!
I was going to say something. I can't remember what it was now. I got too pissed off with no quick turns. This run sucks. Yeah, this run sucks.
Okay.
I need those fucking faint L2s to come out, otherwise it looks retarded and I lose a second.
Resident Evil 2.
I'm about to put this controller in the TV in a minute, I swear to God.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
you okay?
Like, the problem I have at the minute with this is try and get the time that I want. I need to have like no, because of how shit I am. I need no mistakes. I need the best turns and skates possible. Only the lightest, most perfect shit. If a stair skate doesn't come out, the run could be dead. I need it absolutely fucking like just nothing short of clean. Just absolute perfection only. That's too slow. She got stuck and like couldn't move for like 4 seconds after shooting him. It's like I've done the practice. I know what needs to be done. I know what the times are and what they could be. I just need to execute them. I have to execute. The game has to let me through, and then we're good.
Are you okay?
The ever-existing problem with running Resi games is being able to execute everything and the game let you through in the same day.
Closer. It's like a nightmare. Whoa.
Don't shoot. Get down. Yeah, like with this, I go from start to square and I like slide over it, and sometimes it doesn't register my square. Like that.
Can't stop.
When I play on PC, I actually bound pause to Q. I did it on... It's because I got that... I started that in Village, because you had to pause buffer and change the fucking FPS every 2 seconds. So I just put it on Q, because trying to reach over to escape and get back to my correct keys was fucking me up.
The police station. Almost there.
Resident Evil 2.
Bam, bam, bam. You can't even really hear the music. It's one thing I hate with this fucking MGS music is the stuff like Duel and stuff is like is 6,000 volume, and these quiet ones, like I look at OBS and it's not even moving. Like, you guys probably can't even hear that.
Started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
I don't know why it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just OBS. Like it will sound different to you than what I see, but I just see no green bars hardly, and I'm like, well, where's the fucking audio, dude?
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Ba 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 da.
Closer.
It's really hard to boost that door.
A nightmare. Whoa! Don't shoot.
Get down!
Leon.
Attention all citizens.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Yeah, slow bite. He went all the way fucking round. Hate when he does that. Even when you like feed your fucking shoulder to him, he just invisible walls around you in his animation.
Police station. Almost there.
Focus, Carl and Claire. Focus.
So nobody knows what caused this?
I said about this earlier, but if anyone else is here now that may not have heard it, I had it pointed out to me recently that Claire like unholsters and reholsters her gun there, which seems really silly. And it was pointed out to me in a video, and the person said that maybe she was meant to not get any weapons until then, like how Leon gets his gear. Because like it just seems odd how she's like just reholstering. She's already had the gun. Why does she need to unholster and reholster it like that? Seems silly when you actually think about it. I've played this game 1,500 hours. I recently just had that pointed out to me like last week, and I was like, oh, damn. I never really sort of paid that much attention to that. Like I didn't pick up on it. Dead. Not only that, but he didn't fall on me, he got pushed off. Did you see that? I've never seen it. I've never seen the character be able to like push through the zombie like that. After them critting. I was trying to go round him. Don't ever get in the way of Claire, pussy.
Why was that? Alright, on my way.
Bad turn.
Marvin, this is bad. We've got zombies everywhere. Marvin,
Yeah, sorry guys if I'm not like I'm not doing very well at streaming right now. I feel like a terrible streamer, but I'm sweat lording this run. Like I'm backseating the streaming a little bit to pull up my speedrunning socks a bit more. So apologies if I'm a bit trash on these couple of streams, but I just need to get back into my mojo again. Just like I'm trying to get the fastest time I've ever got on this game, and it requires the utmost focus for the most part. I can still do it though. And then what I decided is this run that we get is the one we're going to commentate. Yeah, fair. Not that one. Not that individual run right there that just died. I mean the PB that we get. The 52. Because I was thinking, oh yeah, we could come back and do that commentary for that 53. But I was like, there's still so much time saved to be had. It's not worth it. Like, I'll just get it when we get the run, you know, because the run when we get this one, I don't think I'll have much room of improvement after that. Like, I'll really be hitting my limit. You know, like I already nearly am. Like, this is I'm like at my best right now, the fastest I've ever been on this game. But like, you know, it's yeah, it is what it is. But it's just I just want to harness that right now. I'll get it. It's hard. It's just yeah, and then if I get the run and it's a nice one and it's like top 10 or whatever, then we can commentate that and we can all, you know, we can all hang out and it'll be great. I feel really bad for everyone today. I'm really sorry for being shite today. I'm just, I feel like I'm a bit too focused on the game, but I kind of need to be. I've missed so much. I'm so sorry. Damn. It's going to be break time though. Let's put something different on for the break. But what? We'll have some more of the. We'll have some D-Tech. Let's put on my favorite tune. Here we go. Let's have Won't Die Alone, and then we'll have fucking inputs, and then I'll be back by the time they're done. Probably. All right, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm on 2-hour break instead of hourly break. That's wrong. I'm getting carried away. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Sorry for being a tragic streamer today. I'm just like I say, I'm having to be I'm trying to be a really good speedrunner instead. I'm afraid, just for a couple of days, just until I get this run, and then I can be a good streamer again and a trash speedrunner again. But I've worked too hard and I'm too close to. I'm real close to greatness. I can see the light, and I'm gonna get it. So just yeah, thanks for sticking with me, everyone. I appreciate you all. And yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna be 5 to 7. I'm gonna go get a drink, go to the bathroom, all that stuff, the regular stuff. And then when I come back, we'll do some more runs. So BRB.
And you won't die alone.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that was a bit of a longer break than planned. I was just sorting some things out. Oh, there you are, cat. I was looking for you. Hello. Meow. Come here, then. You're going to want attention, aren't you? That's why it took so long, because I was looking for her. And she was under my bed. Come here, then. Come on. Jump up. You coming up? Meow. Come in. Right, we have to have cat time, then we'll get back to runs. Wow. Wow. What do I have to deal with? This fluffy tail is right in the way. You're a squirrel. You ain't no cat. Brrr. Wow. Everyone on my Discord's posting nice pictures of their cats, and I need to get some nice ones of her again. I've got a couple more. I've got one of her sat on my desk and stuff that I can post. But she's so she's camera shy. She's just so like. Anytime I try and get the cat, like take a photo of her or get her on video or anything, she absolutely just like breaks her own neck to not be on footage. She hates it. Like she knows what it is. Don't you, kitty? You don't like pictures being taken of you. Okay, there we go. Coughing fit. Right. Are we sharing this chair, Cat? Are we? Okay. That works for me. Let's do desync memes. Even though I've just reactivated it, I don't know, it won't matter, it'll still just desync itself in like the first 5 minutes. What are you doing, Cat?
Hello?
What are you doing? You'd much prefer it if I had the little desk here that you could sit on and stand on, wouldn't you? You'd prefer that.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer! It's like a nightmare.
Resident Evil.
What are you doing, Cat? Meow.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay?
What are you doing?
My own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, but I believe it.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
What? What?
Hold still.
Excuse me, is everything okay?
Stay back, ma'am. I can.
Don't come
Evidently he don't got this.
Resident Evil 2.
Look, man, I'm serious.
Hopefully the game is louder than the music. It should be.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
What are you doing, Cat?
Don't come any closer! It's like a nightmare.
Dude, my fucking L2 doesn't come out, man. Gas station is the hardest damn room in the game. So what I'd like to do as well, when I get the run on this that I'm happy with, I might, even though I said I was going to do Leon, I might take it straight to Claire B while I'm on point.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
Or as on point as I'm going to get. And try and route this for Claire B. And I won't push for as much of a sick time, but...
It's like a nightmare.
Oh, too early.
Resident Evil 2.
But I know I have a lot of time save on my B run. because the only B run that I've done is that 52, 57, and I'm sure that not only does it have a lot of time save, it was my old Spark route. I just learned it the old way. But now what I want to try and do when I'm finished with A here is try and incorporate this strategy and this route into the B run and see if it works.
Wait here.
Should do. I might just maybe need one more grenade than I would normally, or not in this case.
Come any closer.
Dude, I need these faint L2. I'm going to have to do just chunky L2s to actually get the turns. Like, I just need to get through the damn building. I'm trying to just get the cleanest of clean, and I can't. It's just, they just, when I try and get those cleanest tap skates and turns, they don't come out.
Look, man,
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
At least when I run B, I won't have to worry about this fucking gas station again.
Don't come any closer.
Although it's back to courtyard memes. I don't know what's worse. I don't know which one. It's like pick your poison. I don't know which one I hate more. I think I actually prefer courtyard because there's some fun to be had with good RNG. There's never any fun to be had in gas station. It's just frank. There's never. It just is what it is.
Whoa, don't shoot.
But like with courtyard, you can get the situation where like maybe they move out the way and you can run through and you get a nice pass, and it's kind of a bit more fun. And you just do stair skates and pick up some stuff. You don't have to do this shitty movement.
Attention all citizens.
So I think actually maybe because I haven't been tormented by B runs enough. I've been tormented by gas station for like 5 years.
Keep moving.
It's mad to believe I've been speedrunning over 5 years. Well, 5 years now. Not just over 5 years yet. But, well, I mean, it is, but...
It's like the end of the world. Police station. Almost there.
Had to go really wide there because he turned late. The interesting thing is, in the last couple of days in real life where I live, the weather has been this, like Raccoon City special. It's been absolutely just constantly raining. So it's been funny, like putting me in the mood to do practice because it's the same out there.
Focus.
That was a good turn.
Focus.
That's what I mean about getting those really, really fine ones. Like, to get that finest of fine skate or turn, you either get it perfect or it doesn't register.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn...
Unauthorized shimmy, that sucked. That could have been like a 211, but I lost like 2 seconds in this room. I know the math isn't mathing there. Probably, yeah, maybe a 210, but I doubt I can get a 210. 211, I think I can get. If I get all the boosts and I don't fuck up any of the movement. Like, that was a slow door, and I got the extra shimmy, and that definitely cost me a second.
So nobody knows what caused this?
Spam, 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 spam. See how I have to, like, wait to time my X inputs when that deluxe weapon thing appears? Because the way I try and do it is that if I time it right, it's like a double tap. And then, yeah, it just sucks that that even exists, but... the most optimal way to do this would be on a new account, like Sufi said the other day. That hasn't got anything unlocked. That would mess me up now because of my muscle memory. I'd end up banking my pistol every time. Body block. That was fast though.
What was that?
That was like a 347 spade key. That's pretty fucking good on a controller, if I do say so myself. The reason I say that is because I remember watching my friend years ago, Creeft, and he used to run on PC and on keyboard and mouse, and he was super clean, and he was getting 347s there when I was getting 355s, and so I know it's a good time. Pretty sure that means like lobster in, or crab in Dutch. It's like kreeft. Haven't seen that guy in years. He was cool. He used to also listen to Beneath the Mask from Persona instrumental when he did runs. Oh,
Hey, Marvin.
that sucks. I wasn't ready for that.
This is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? God, you gotta be
Definitely lost a second or two there because I wasn't ready. I don't know why, I just thought there was like another couple of seconds. I hate that menu. The reason I do that and leave it there and don't bring it to the second row down is just because I feel like it's more effort than it's worth to do that. Still a 553 with like a few fuck ups. He was back turned, but it was like in the very last part. If he was a couple of mil out, like a bit later, like if he was a little bit later in his animation, or yeah, a little bit later in his animation, or a bit earlier, I guess. Yeah, if we got there a bit earlier and he was still further back turned, it's just that he was nearly looking at me. That's what I hate about getting really sick early pace. When I get really sick early pace, some cunt gets me. When I'm on fucking 559 through that shutter, he's back turned. It's like, come on, dude. I'm like 6 seconds ahead and you fucking bite me, of course. Do you know how hard it is to be like any ahead in the RPD? And we're already behind because I failed the sprint boost. Goody.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
There's something I need to try with Frank at some point. I might be able to save time. There's a strat in the hunk run where you do this, like, you start a gunshot, pause the game, unpause the game, and it, like, cancels the gunshot animation. It's like a crazy pause buffering quick shot. I'd like to try that on Frank at some point, once I learn it.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
It's something that no one does in main game yet. Some of the hunk strats are a little bit ahead because hunk is a 6 minute 33 second run. They like do some kind of pause like mid shot during the magnum, and it cancels a little bit of the animation. So say a gunshot takes 1 second, it takes 0.5 or 0.75 if you cancel it with like a pause thing. And it's like a hunk strat that they do to try and save frames in the hunk run. Not even to save seconds, it's to save frames. That's how, like, close the hunk run is compared to this. Claire is fucking well optimized, don't get me wrong. Of course it is, but just like the hunk, because it's so short, there's that strat that people have not even needed in main game. It's not even come up much yet. I think Frick uses it though. Like, he does, but I think he's the best. So, yeah. But, yeah, it's just a thing that I wonder if it could be a useful strat on Frank. Just to save time for gas station. While talking about it, I lost time because I didn't move quick enough earlier, but...
It's like the end of the world.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
No, I've got the long dash.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Well, that's probably...
Man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Let me just reactivate this before we begin. Like, you can, it's fine to do it here as well, because the run doesn't, I mean, you have to have the part where you select new game standard, but the timer doesn't officially begin until Claire starts to move. So doing a desync thing there is the best time. Ugh, no boosts at all. Yikes. Oh man, I'm getting worse. Fuck. Because I have to keep doing this fucking gas station. I just need to get it done nicely once, but then pass the game. It's so hard to do both.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer! A nightmare.
Boop. And he's down. Attention all citizens. Ah, slow pull away there. Once again, my pull-out game is weak.
Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there.
Bad skate. One thick ass turn getting to the stairs and a bad skate.
Focus, Clarence. Focus.
Should still be a 212 though.
Oh my god.
Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
The fact that he chased me is a problem. Oh, escape, please. Fuck.
So nobody knows what caused this? What was that?
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's that?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
All right, I'm on my way.
Okay. So far, so good. But they're all so far so good. Until they're not. Oh, also, I practiced some G-adult situations. So if they do that melee that I wasn't ready for the other day, I'm ready for it now. Just had to, like, lab it. Because it's a double swipe and I wasn't used to it having a return, whereas now I know and it's like, yeah, okay.
Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin?
Good chance Callahan might be here.
Marvin? You gotta be kidding me.
Because he chased me out of the room. I think if he stays in that room, there's more of a chance he's, like, not there. Like, he's just not there anyway. Maybe just lucky then. It's like, he's such an enigma. At first, everyone thought it was RNG, and then people said, oh, maybe it's like... People were thinking it's, like, skill-based. Like, if you get him, like, trapped in there, like, kind of thing. Because you can do it on hardcore. You can physically trap him when he lunges over the desk. And if he doesn't chase you out of the doors, which he did to me... then I feel like there's more of a chance he's going to stay in there, but we just proved that wrong, so I still don't know. Billion hours in this game and still not a fucking clue. 552, new PB for that little segment. Gold split. Ah, I can make that. Quick turn didn't come out. All right, Larry. Let's see what you're giving us today. I couldn't, like, oh, brain farted, dude. It was like, I didn't expect it to be that close, so when it was, it freaked me out. I was like, oh. PS4 pattern. Oh. It's like she wouldn't pull away there. Hola. Hola.
Hello? Boards ain't gonna cut it. This thing's gotta go down. This way.
I can't believe what I just saw. 9:45 and Birkin's dead. That's crazy.
You got it. So, what's your mom like?
I mean, it's usually 9:49, 9:48 anyway, so it's not that drastic. But it's just crazy to me that I remember not so long ago, it was like 10:40 or something, you know, like back when I was on PS4.
So, where's your dad? What did my mom do? Wow, both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my Over there!
Failed the boost.
It's closed. Okay. Key card first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
Should have been a step left. I got slowed down because she wasn't quite in front of it enough. Excuse me, sir. Thanks. Holy shit. I didn't think I was going to make that.
Must be where that guy came from.
Lost a couple of seconds because I got bonked off the liquors, but that's not a sentence you say every day. But we're here and we're not dead, so that's always good. It was a slow pick up and turn away, but could have been worse. Oh, I got stuck on the bench. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting stopped on a lot of things here, losing a lot of time. It's annoying. Haven't got here enough yet today to have these parts locked down as well.
Jesus, stay back!
Yeah, bad movement. I either do that bit perfectly or it's fucking scuffed. There's no in between. No, dude. Eleanor's gonna bite me. She didn't. The run continues. So I'd really like to bait the guy outside Clock Tower, but I'm not gonna. Actually, I might just shoot him. I have one bullet. It's kind of perfect. A bit slower, but I'd rather make sure he's not here.
That worked.
Had to swerve a bit there because I was trying to kind of juke him out, but... Right, that box is down one further than I think it is. It got switched with a knife accidentally. Unfortunate. Oh, there's probably audio desync.
What is this?
I'll sort that right here. 1853 at this checkpoint. I think... I can't remember if that's my best or not. Don't think it is, actually. I want to say 1852. But I might be tripping. Sherry, you're a goblin, dude.
That must be the door out of here. Oh no, it's him.
Somebody, please. You stupid bitch. That's a dead end. Sing along if you know the words. It's all over now. Doors locked. Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
It's all over now. Doors locked.
I can hear my cat sprinting around. She's got zoomies. What are you doing, cat?
Where are you? Show yourself.
I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere. God damn it! Son of a bitch. This is your last fucking chance.
Show yourself. Now.
It burns.
I was like a step off. Fuck.
Fuck is my key? I see you.
I'm so bad at doing the Sherry Shake on controller. No, I know, not now, kitty.
Come on in, Sherry. Get over here, you little bitch.
Good to see you again, Claire.
Good to see you again, Claire.
Just you wait.
Okay, card is down one. That's weird. Alright. I'm gonna take this heal. I wouldn't normally. Oh. Didn't want to combine it. That's like over now. Okay. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. I didn't want to combine it. I just wanted to move it into a separate slot. Why did it combine? Oh my god. Best pace of my life, and I just chucked it with the fucking green herb, of course. Ugh. Now I can't use any of them. I still need to get punched in the face, which is going to put me in danger, and the run's dead. Like,
You again?
yeah, I can't take this. Oh, that was annoying. Why did I combine it? Retard. Don't fucking combine. I just take your time on that menu. D-pad. Make sure it's fucking separate. That is the most important menu in the entire game. If the liquor hadn't hit me, the liquor hit me, so he fucked it. The liquor, which liquor was it that hit me? The fucking random one that doesn't even have a name on the way to thingy. That cunt hit me, and that shouldn't have fucking hit me, because he turboed. If he just didn't turbo, that's why I'm in danger. That's why the run's dead, because I have no HP anymore. Wanker. Oh, that was so fucking good. Oh, you bastard, man. I hate that. Do you know how hard it is to execute all that again? On that pace as well, being that far ahead? You're kidding me. I wouldn't mind if it was like some other crippling run kill, but it was the combined, and I can't heal because it'll put me in fine. The run's dead. The DA is fucking 6 billion Inferno mode at that point. Ugh, you know?
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
I was going so well until I did that. Oh, from now on, we're just going to do the one herb. But if I do the one herb strat, if the dog or anything goes wrong there, that's the reset point. Which in my runs, it never is, because I always have heals. But it's a reset point if, if I have the heals, the dog never gets me. If I have nothing left on me, the dog's getting me every time. You just know it. It just will happen. The bus dog is the one I'm worried about, because if I, the way I could have solved that run, in that sense, was to just not pick up the second heal, get bopped by Mr. X, heal out of it, and then we have no more heals. Or have done that and then picked up a heal when I have no more. The one outside the garage. The reason I got the one there is because it's quicker. Oh, man.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
That sucks. I really wanted to at least go through with that to practice sewers and shit. And I had all the sprint boosts, I had the fucking medallions were good. Oh. That last one was like a once in a lifetime dream run. Where you're all on point, 901 elevator, all that shit was 4 seconds ahead in RBD1, that never happens. To get, you need a good Marks, good Larry, good the other dude. I had quick bite on the last run. I'm tempted to just reset until we get quick bite, because that's already, you're already behind before you even get in the police station, dude.
Police station. Almost there.
I've had none of these boosts. It's been shocking.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
What's going to happen is, with all these gold splits I'm getting, when I get a run, it's probably not even going to be that good. I'm going to be like, oh, that's kind of shitty, because it's going to be the run that got through compared to these some of these gold runs we've had. How the fuck I'm getting 2 12s while still playing dog shit is weird. I got none of the boosts and I still got 2 12 there. That's just, I guess, the improvement.
So nobody knows what caused this?
Oh, I hate that thing so much. There's a timing on it. See what I mean? You open the box. It's you have to you tap to open the box, and then there's you have to wait, and then you double tap, and it gets rid of that and does your neck. Then you're moving. It's a weird, it's a weird timing. It's like a tap tap, and then that opens the box and skips that thing. But if you go tap tap, it opens the box and sits you there on that fucking deluxe menu, and you're like, oh, fuck off! I've already pressed it. Such a cunt. Like, there's 5 seconds in this run just from playing another account, but then the other account's going to pop trophies and do all sorts of shit every fucking 2 seconds. So it's kind of going to be annoying. But I may still do that and switch over to another account that's got nothing on it. But the only problem is it doesn't have my costume. I get way... as weird and placebo as it is, I get too many movement memes with the original outfit compared to this one. It just is. It's a thing.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer! Whoa, don't shoot!
Get down!
I can't believe I choked that good run. Fuck's sake. I'm just going to do one heal at a time so they can't accidentally combine. There's no quicker way to kill a Claire run than to combine 2 green herbs.
Can't stop.
Because then you've got no heals, you can't use that, and it's like... well, okay then. And this is me still trying to compromise to keep a heal or 2 on hand. In case. And still very doable with it. But...
Police station. Almost there.
Escape didn't come out. But, if I just did it with no herbs, it makes the game easier and the DA easier. But then if anything goes wrong, every run is dead. And it's just like, ugh. I kind of don't like that. Morning, Dribs. How you doing, mate? Oh, no boost again. Fuck. We're out here just doing some work on this game right now. Oh, aye, that's over. I just had a really good run that I fucking choked because I picked up another herb and I wanted to pocket it, and I went to move it into what I thought was an empty slot, and it was like empty, green herb, empty, and I went to drag it once left, and it combined with another green and fucked me, because then I've got a double green that I can't use, and I need to take a punch in the face. So it was like, then I go to Mr. X, take a punch in the face. I've already been hit once by a licker who shouldn't have hit me. If that licker hadn't hit me, the run would have continued, but because he hit me, it was dead. And then when it comes to Mr. X punching me in the face, I'm in danger. I've got a double green. Can't do nothing about it. So, but that run was a really good pace as well. If I can just keep like equaling that kind of pace, we'll be fine. That run was like 4 seconds ahead before Birkin won, let alone later on in the game where it died. The worst part is having to sit through the fucking Sherry segment and then the run die. Like, come on, man.
Don't come any closer.
No boost again. No quick turn. Man, and the worst thing is getting through gas station, the hardest fucking room in the whole game. Because it's early as well, so you need... I like to get running and do a few stair skates before I get that... In each run, I like to go places and start to dial in my fine skates and my fine turns. I can't just pull them out my arse every time. So when I need to do that... and that insta light double left, I can't always muster it. Like, I need to have done some turns and skates to get there. Even though I'm just playing and doing it over and over again, it's just like, I'm trying to get the finest of turns there, and it's so hard. Like, see if I can show it. Where's my fucking 13-9, 13 of the 9th? That one. Like, it's the difference between... And it may not look like it to you, but that difference in her clinching the gun is like half a second. And I'm really trying to fucking... Like, if I wanted to do old school PS4 skates or turns, then yeah, you can do it every time. You're never going to fail it. But the reason I fail is because I'm trying to do the lightest shit that I have to tweak my finger. It's like it's just like I have to hold so much back to do this, and I have to do 1,000 of them every run between skates and turns. This is why they don't always register. Like, if you look at my controller, you can barely see my L2 when I get it the way I want. This is the most optimal way to skate or turn, as opposed to... Because that extra time that she's pulling the gun up is time loss. The same as with skates. So, like, new skates look like this, and you see Claire and Jill bobbing, like they're bobbing for apples. But, like, experienced skates are more like this. That's why I get so annoyed over the turns and the skates not coming out, because it may not look it, you may think, oh, that's really insignificant, but it does add up, and that's how I get 4 seconds ahead on Birkin 1, or we're at 9:05 at Birkin 1 every time, you know. Watched a new Alien movie last night. It wasn't too bad a movie. You said you were going to watch that, right? Romulus? I saw you said you said the other day you were going to watch that. Nice, dude. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I watched Alien 1 again recently, a few months back now, I think. I haven't watched really the new ones. I end up just watching Alien 1. It's like my favourite one. I just like the pacing of it, because it's more of like a mystery horror rather than, like, you know, survival horror, as opposed to a, like an action movie. Which is what that's why I wasn't so keen on, like, the other Aliens films, because they started to become, like, you know, machine guns blowing up loads of aliens every 2 seconds, and I was like, yeah, I mean, that's cool, but...
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Yeah, see, a lot of people prefer it. A lot of people love Aliens, but I actually prefer the first one.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, I got the late... I need to skate later than that. I skate too early, so she gets stuck in the forward animation instead of being able to pull away because it's finished. It's unfortunate. Trying to optimize that key pickup. Still only getting fucking 44s. What a fucking loser. Yuck. That's supposed to be 42. Like, already losing 2 seconds, but I did get a slow frank and a slow fucking key pickup, so...
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world. Police station. Almost
That's the 50-50 I have to put up with, because I'm trying to feather the L trigger so much to get the lightest skates that it's a 50-50, because sometimes they don't even come out. And I'm losing like a couple of fucking seconds on that. Not in a finished run yet, but the paces I'm on are well and truly on 52s. I did a practice run off stream today that was killing the last boss at 52.22. And 52.35 is 10th place. So if I could get like 52.30, then GG's, like 9th to 10th place. Nice, happy days. You know, top 10, job done. Then I'll probably call it at that, because I don't think I can push myself much more on this category. Like, ugh, I can, but I need to shut the fuck up to do it. The only way I can get any more fast on this is it has to be offline. Yeah, 213, that's tragic now. Like, offline without shades to get the last bit of time that I want to get, just so I can see, and I'm not doing anything but focusing on the game. That's the only other way. I could get probably a 51 if I played like that. I can probably comfortably get 52 streaming. Like, the last run I just did, that was like, it was like my best pace ever, and I got it live, so it's, I know it's doable. But that also tells me that what I think is my best pace ever is not. And that I can go even faster. And it'd be another one of those things, like when we were trying to get 53. By the time I get this run, I'll be so ahead of that PB in terms, like, in all of my splits, because we are. When I get a run going right now, we're a couple of seconds ahead already, like, even, like, 10 minutes into the game. So that's nice. Let alone by the time we get to sewers or labs, where we'll be, like, 20, 30 seconds ahead of our PB by then. So, and then, like, yeah, then if we can finish the run, like, by the time we get one in the bag, it will be another, like, fat PB. Just because of cleaning up everywhere else. Oh, skates, please, dude. Ah, do you know what? I could just do that better. A 213 fucking door followed by no skates. Like, nah, dude, that's embarrassing. And you need to do the first 10 minutes perfectly. If people see too many mistakes in your run, then no, they can easily beat it. Like, you can't have mistakes until, like, labs or somewhere where somebody hits you or you make a mistake. Nobody, you know, there's only, like, 5 people watching at that point. But fucking, you know, I'm thinking of the, like, well, maybe, but I think of the YouTube video. Like, people usually tune out 10 minutes into a speed run. So it's like, yeah. But, like, I don't like having mistakes early in the run. The gap of the wall and the hanging man. Oh, on that corner. Where's my save? Marks? It's just after, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's not necessity. It's like, it's only, like, it depends. Some of the stuff that I do is really nuanced, like, only if you're trying to really min-max. Like, you'll see me dash into a lever where she sort of just skates and then dashes into pickups and things. I do that, and I'm really trying to, like, fucking optimize down to the last couple of seconds. As much as I can in certain areas, and turns and doors and keys and things. But, like, when you're just learning and you're just new, don't even worry about that guy. Just go round, just stay left of him, and just, you can make a nice line there. You go a bit, instead of trying to tuck in really early, go a bit further and then tuck in, and then you'll be already past him, and then you can just shimmy round into that next bit, and you'll be fine. So, don't fret about it, though. Like, it looks cool to sneak in, and the trick, honestly, is to quick turn in and hold the camera until it, like, cameras into the wall, and then you know you're clear. I basically, if you watch me do it next time, I swing the camera into the wall and then swing back, and then that's usually enough to, like, kind of get around it. Even with Leon, because he's bigger. Claire has a smaller hitbox, so Claire can make that a bit easier, same as why she can run past lickers so free in the kennel. But there's other certain little things, like, as Claire gets moving here, if I get this right, I'm going to try and move into sprint, and she should be blasting off if I do it correctly. Like that. There's so many little nuances. I failed it there. There's so many little nuances, like after every cutscene, trying to do a sprint boost. You have to move and then sprint, don't press them together, like one then the other. Has to be timed, and it's like, it's very finicky. That was a fail. And there's obviously getting the lightest quick turns and skates. You need to just practice that. Go to that area where your hanging man is. Go past him and keep going and go round to do the spade key where Marks is, the guy that I shoot on the stairs. Go round to there, and then fuck you. A good strat is to, like, use that area to practice skates and turns, because you're going to skate, turn, skate, turn, skate, turn, shoot the guy, and so, like, that's it. And then you can just kill everyone there, nuke them with rocket launchers or something, then get your pistols back out, and then, or your whatever guns you run with, your rocket launcher and your pistol, and whatever. And then just with both weapons or whatnot, practice your skates up and down. All the hunk stairs, I remember I showed you before. That's another good one. The reason the spade key ones are good is because you can do skates and turns. And like that's something that you can always be practicing. Like you can always get better at stair skates and quick turning, like all the time. Even me, you know. But yeah, it's all just practice.
Man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
And depending on if you're running Leon, like I say, there are certain dodges that Claire can do that Leon can't. Not only because she's smaller, but she's in caution and she's a bit quicker.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
There are some, like, well, I notice when I go to run Leon, he gets stuck on so many, like, zombies and things, that like, little gaps that I feel like Claire can make. Which that does happen, but... I think one of the hardest things to do in this game is shoot Frank. Personally. Took me so many years to get used to doing that. And to get out quickly, like, that's way harder than it looks. I used to watch everyone else do it. The way I do it right now, I used to watch other players do it and be like, man, I wish I could fucking do that. I can't shoot him. That's so hard. I never get back there in time. He's always lunging. But now, it's like my norm. It's all just practice. I never thought I'd beat a 55 and I got a 54. I never thought I'd beat 54. I got early 53. I never thought I'd beat 53 and I'm getting 52s in practice. And if they're low enough and I end up getting like a 52-10 or something, there could even be the chance I could maybe even go for a 51. And like, maybe, you know, it'd have to have the perfect run kind of for me anyway, but... I spent weeks running this and feeling like I wasn't improving or saving any time anywhere. We were getting the same pace on like every good run. It was like the same, like it was just, you know, more or less within a couple of seconds. Now I'm blasting those paces from a couple of weeks ago or from last week are dog shit. Like 27:30 sewers used to be the average every time. Now I'm getting 26:50 or 26:43 the other day on stream. Like, it's, you know, and I never thought I'd get fucking sub 27 sewers. Went to do an hour, got 57. Yeah, that's it. You've definitely... Sorry, my nose is really itchy. Ugh. You've definitely got a lot of time saved probably still in that run as well. Because you're quite new to doing it, so if you're already getting 57s, I think you could probably get 54s in it then. I would say, I reckon you probably got another 2 or 3 minutes there, easy. 55, 54 should be comfortable. Once you like iron out the turns, the doors, the inventory, you get the same inventory every time, so you know where to go. Like, that shimmy. Yuck. I'm trying to left shoulder the door, and she opens the door, then does the left shoulder. Like, no, love. That command was like 4 seconds ago. What are you doing? Yeah, 213 now. Blech. I get so hung up on early game times for no reason. I've watched someone who's got a 51 in this game with Claire get 2 14s on that door and it not be an issue because he completes the whole rest of the game way faster than me. So it doesn't really matter, but I like to have like the good early splits to like set me up. I'm one of them that if I'm always ahead, I always feel good. Like I like the way I like to run is to just improve so much that I beat every split, like all the time, like, you know, greens and golds. If I'm behind, then I reset. But that is this game that sort of made me like that because I was never able to improve or save time. It was like everything had to be bang on every, you know, or it was just over. It can be really hard to save time in this game, but like it's weird. Like I was saying about it a minute ago, like my improvement that I've had in this game, I don't know where it's come from other than just, yeah, I'm playing a bit more. Wow. But I've played a lot over the years. How did I not already get here? And then to spend ages trying to get, like, that 53, and then since landing that, I'm now, like, beating all of my split times everywhere, just somehow. I mean, I like to think it's because I'm, like, you know, I'm on point right now, but still, it just seems crazy to me that I felt like I played every day for months, didn't improve. Now I'm still playing every day for months, and now improving. Like, weird.
What was that?
See, we're back on, like, I'm a couple of seconds slow on this one, though. I had a 347 spade key earlier.
Asking you get back here.
Why was that?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Alright, I'm on my way.
One more. Fucker, it's two. Two from the weed. Two up. They're two apart. The other one is one apart. Never remember that. The one I like, the one where the detonator is, whatever that one's called. That one, they're one apart, and I can work that one better. I think they're one apart. Second guessing it now. No. Mash too early. Need to be a step left before I mash there. I don't want the herb, I want the door. Making new mistakes now. I like to mash X on doors, and I hate when there's pickups near doors, because I'm trying to just hoof the door and they want to pick up shit. Like, nah, bruh. It's not what I'm trying to do.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Oh, why does that happen when I skate there? Like, why does she get that slow? Like, after you picked up the key, she's still leaning before you pull away. Maybe I need to skate earlier than I think then, so that it's the end of the animation when I get there. Like what I do for the heart key. I think I'm skating too late, and then she's getting stuck there, whereas I could save us half a second if I skate earlier and just get a fine tap.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Fucking aim bug again. That only happens on Frank. I've gone and watched one of these clips before when I watched my VOD back. I definitely shot. Like, like, there's no way I cancel it. There's no way for her to cancel it and move unless you release L trigger, and I'm pretty sure I was squeezing that shit down the whole time. Like, I watched a clip of me doing that, and it was like... And it, like, they did, but the game didn't do it, and I was like, yeah, conned. Luckily, it never happens anywhere else. I've only ever seen that. There is some aim bugs where it keeps you in aim. Maybe it's the same one, but I've never noticed... It's only on Frank where I've seen that it can not fire the shot. What usually happens with the aim bug is that it maintains your aim after you let go of L trigger. Or right mouse or whatever you're playing. It's not just a mouse meme. It happens on controller as well. Also, I actually got the left boost there for once. The sprint boost from that cutscene. I can never get all three, though. There's like all four or whatever. because of that door. I'm shit at boosting that door.
A nightmare.
Don't shoot. Get down. Up.
Attention all citizens.
I was talking earlier about... I said recently that when I finished Claire A that I was going to look at doing Leon A again, but I may postpone that a bit longer to do Claire B instead. While I'm really on point with Claire, I feel like it's the better way to go. Instead of like going to Leon and then coming back to Claire and having to... I mean, I know it's a slightly different route, but... I just think it'd be silly to interrupt my progress.
The police station.
I could just smash out a better B run. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice on keyboard and mouse. Ay, ay, ay. Fat cunt, dude. I hate that fucking cunt so much. You know how fucking hard it is to execute gas station to get to that dickhead in the first place, and then he just fucking grabs you, the fat fuck. Ah. I used to do hardcore runs where he's just fucking in Hong Kong over there somewhere, fucking good. Yeah, keyboard and mouse takes practice. I'm bad at it, and like I can't like do the stair skates that well. It doesn't register them. I can't do it as well on mouse as I should be able. You should be able to stair skate like the best on a mouse, but I can actually do it the best on a PS5 controller on PS5. Like, that's how I get them tiny skates and tiny turns and everything. But I was explaining this to Georgia earlier. The issue I have with keyboard is like the menuing, right? Inventory. Just pick up your key and delete it or move it, right? From the inventory. Well, normally you just, triangle, move with the D-pad, square to move it, down, square to place it, whatever. Or I guess on Xbox, A up A to delete the key, Kushti, yeah, right? And my thumb knows how to, is ready for that, and then my right hand confirms. But what fucks me on keyboard is that you have to move. I mean, you should be able to move quicker and better. I'm just not used to it, right? Because you've got all of them right there, and different fingers can do different things, and confirm with index finger being E or something. But by the time I get my brain to tell my hands how to do this fucking menu, I could have just done it quicker on it. I could just on a controller and just had it. I'm so fucking bad at that shit. So I get you. I can play casually doing randomizers or story runs. I can play keyboard and mouse, and I can do the skates, I can do some of the turns. But if I try to do my speed run, I'm 2 minutes behind myself. Right now, well, maybe not. I probably couldn't get a 54 on keyboard and mouse right now because I'm bad. But when I was getting 54s on controller, I was getting 56s on keyboard and mouse. Sort of thing, just from shit execution. I'm not used to it though. If I grinded like I do this, if I grinded only keyboard and mouse practice, maybe I should do it as a goal or a donation incentive or some shit. Sub goal. When we get 30 subs, I'll do keyboard and mouse speedruns only or something for a week. Something like that. Because, I would like the practice too. And I have done some. I ran RE2R Remake on keyboard and mouse only for a while. Exclusively until I ran my very last PB of the Ada camp, the Separate Ways. That was on controller. I ran it a few times on keyboard and mouse, but because I've had so much practice with these on controller, I immediately PB'd on controller just because of I'm better. And it's New Game Plus, I was just nuking things, I didn't have to aim too much. So literally saved time just from being on a controller because it was my comfort, is what I'm used to. So, and it's I don't know if I'll show you as well. Especially as a console player, I'll show you. This would be relevant for you, Dribs. Let me find that one save I had earlier that's in the main hall. This one. Because I just want to show about the medallions again. Just need to go into the library. Ugh, didn't come out there. Fuck. So this is something I was on about earlier. When you do this on keyboard and mouse, their up and down scroll speed seems like the keyboard seems like massively faster. I guess it seems like it can almost interrupt the motions or whatever. Just like when I watch PC runners do this, not only do they know exactly which one they need, like they know how many inputs is which, but it just seems to move and do it so much quicker. Yeah, see, yeah, I've been watching Orch for years. He is extremely quick. Exactly. And like you could say some of it's to do with the frame rate, but I'm close to theirs. So essentially it should be the same here, same as when I play on PC on controller. But I pointed this out earlier, that if you, I mean, you can see my controller, right? Yeah. If I mash down on D-pad here as quick as I can, I feel like they don't move that as quick as they could. But when I slide the analog like this, maybe it isn't, maybe it's placebo, but to me, and when you're doing it, when I'm mashing with my middle finger here, I'm making it quicker. When I do it with my thumb, I can only do it like this quick. And I feel like with the analog stick, I feel like it shuffles them quicker. It might be just, I mean, maybe I'm tripping, but I always felt like I could stack these inputs quicker. Like D-pad. That's quicker, right? They start to shuffle a bit quicker on analog, I'm sure. I can't just do that with my thumb, though. That's me, like pinching to get the optimal fucking speeds. But, I mean, I could still maybe do that. Like... It's like I'd want to, like, shuffle them like this, you know? Like, so what I'm doing here is moving them left and right with D-pad, and then shuffling with, like, pinching down on the stick. That might be the new strat. Or I just settle with D-pad, but I feel like D-pad on its own is slower. And to me, I feel like I'm waiting, like, come on. And I just feel like I could shuffle them quicker like this. Maybe it was placebo, but you guys are watching right now. You have to see. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think about inventory reel shuffling. You know, medallion reel shuffling. I just feel, and it's like it's a tiny thing. It's a tiny thing, but I end up costing myself time on it because sometimes I go and do that, and I hit a diagonal like this, and I'm hitting 530 instead of 6, and then I jump from first to third, and I'm like, no, go back, and then I'm behind. So I think like it might be better to just go with the D-pad every time to not have any memes. But it might be a bit slower. We'll test it. I'll do the next couple of runs. I'm going to take a break. We're going to do the next couple of runs. I'm going to use only D-pad for the medallions. For the most part. Providing the RNG isn't too scatty, I'm just going to do them only medallions and see if we're nearly on the same time. If I get to Birkin G1 and we're like two seconds behind, then I know. Oh god, yeah. Trance is mega quick. So there's a trick in this, well, not a trick, but there's a fail in this game that's named after Trance. I love Trance, all right. I'm not trying to knock him, but you know that modulator, the thing that you turn the dials, Earth, Murph, and Os, and all that by the lab lickers. Well, what you do is you go into your inventory, you examine, and then you do the dials, and then you go up and use, right? If you just dash in and immediately use it without examining, that is known in the community as doing a trance. Because it's like a meme that he done, and he was like, oh fuck, and just, I don't know, it's stuck. People call it doing it a trance, like trancing or whatever. It's like, that's just because it was in the Twitch Rivals, I think, years ago, and it was when this game was new, and he was smashing the shit out of it, fighting against Orchlon and Tradey and all that, back in like 2019, and yeah, and I still do it sometimes now when I'm like trying to do that modulator really quick, and I'm like, no, a trance, because I'll accidentally use it, and it goes, and then you have to actually do the puzzle. It's like, oh shit, it happens. So, dude, I can't believe it's like 7 AM. That's trippy. Right, I'm gonna take a break. It's gonna be a little bit of a longer break, like maybe nearly 10 minutes. It wouldn't normally be, but it's only just because I want to go to the bathroom. Just it is what it is. I need the bathroom, you know? So, yeah. This music is all set for a little while. We're good. I'll leave you guys jamming with this. Go and get yourself some breakfast and a coffee and whatever you're doing. And yeah, I'm going to take a little break. When I come back, I'll be refueled and we'll be ready to hopefully try some more runs. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back soon. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the long break. Much needed, though. Okay. Gonna need to do a reset. Alright, more runs. Yeah, I'm right on the cusp of greatness with these runs. I can feel it. The grind for top 10. Didn't think I'd ever be saying that for Claire A. But like, I was done a week ago, right? You guys know, and I was like, just let me finish a run. I'm so done with this shit. But like, when I got that, and then have been improving since and saving even more time, I'm actually now hungry for this fucking run, dude. Like, I'm more ready to get this than ever before.
Don't come any closer.
Last time I felt like this, we got 5th in the world for knife only. But the problem with Claire A is that I've never been as good at it as I would have liked. And it's always been a passion project. Because I've always enjoyed running Claire, but it's very, very hard. Yeah, when I can get this running, then what I want to try and do is probably immediately start working on Claire B, because I might basically try and do this same route with Claire B. Because when I've done Claire A for years, and I've only ran Claire B twice on stream, like recently, and I got that 52-57, and I think. And that was with the old route. That was baby run, spark shot, everything. I think if I did this run for the B equivalent, basically, I reckon I could get a really good time.
Check it out. Don't come any closer.
And I want to like work on that while I'm on point with Claire, because I don't want to like go to Leon and then lose it and have to de-rust Claire too much. So yeah. Initially, it was going to be this, and then Leon Flameless, but he can wait, and I'll just do Claire A, Claire B, Leon A, Leon B, or something. Probably not Leon B, but... Oh, shoot. Get down. Up.
Attention all citizens.
Itchy.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Nice, quick bite.
Police station.
One bad skate. Ugh, no boost. This music might be too loud. I turned it off for the break, I forgot.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
still somehow 212, even with crappy movement. I'll take that. I had a bad door, a bad skate, and some bad movement, so I thought it would be a 213.
So nobody knows what caused this?
We're getting better. I know I'm improving, because in the last couple of runs, I was saving time on this part of the game, which is fucking impossible for me to usually save time on. I had some lucky passes, like I had a free pass in this hall and everything, but still, I get that anyway. Got to like the Birkin elevator for Birkin 1, and instead of it being, usually my best is like 904, 905, I got there at 901 on a previous run. To be 3 seconds, 3-4 seconds ahead at that point of the game is crazy. For me. Bad movement there.
What was that?
Yeah, do it, dude. When I'm done with Claire, I'll help more with Leon. Like, I want to make some tutorials, especially for controller players, because we like, you know, I'm gonna kind of make both. I need to brush up on my keyboard and mouse and get better, and then I want to be able, because Georgia wants to learn Leon runs, and I want to be able to like sort of. I'm not very good at Leon, but I want to be able to teach her and to be able to like make some at least basic tutorial guides. The controller ones will be free because it's natural to me, but the keyboard and mouse ones I'm gonna have to practice that quite a bit. But yeah, once I'm done with Claire stuff, then I'll be happy to like sit down and like help everyone with Leon a bit more. Shame nobody wants to run Claire. But even still, there's some general basics that you can learn. And like by, even though I'm running Claire and you might be running Leon, you can learn things by just watching me run Claire, like certain doors, angles, turns, strats, dodges, things like that. That will still help. Just take with a pinch of salt some of the dodges and some of the distance that I need with Claire, because she's quicker, smaller. Leon needs a bit more room, so things that I can make with Claire, Leon's going to get grabbed. So just keep that in mind. And when you're working on, if you're doing New Game Plus with the rockets, then the thing you need to work on is like lines, angles, doors, and inventory. That's your main, that's all you have to worry about right now. And like once you get them down and start, try and get it so that the keys and everything goes in the same slot every run. So you can always go right, and it's like this, the fuse, and the valve is always here, you know, like you'll notice that with my run. Until a bit later where it can get a little bit jumbled, but most of the early game here, everything I try and keep in the same spot every time. I pick it up the same way every time, and then I can menu it the same way because I have the muscle memory. And then instead of all that time in those interacts, like going, where's my fuse? Oh, it's over there. That loses you time. When you already know right A, then it's already GG's. Do you know what I mean? You just go da-da-da-da, and you just do the input. You do it like a combo. So try and do that. That'll help. Like having the 3 medallions, like, you know, make sure that if you're doing New Game Plus, when you start the run and you go and get your rocket launcher out, move your pistol and rocket launcher to the last slots. Bottom right of the inventory. Where my pistol is. Because then all your key items will go early. That's like step number 1. Like this, see? Little things like that can help. And then there's more, as you go, there's layers to this game. Between, like, other little skills, tricks, and nuances I can teach you when you get, like, faster. Skates, please. Skates, please. I lost like a second here. This is bad. Like, that's one thing that that used to sort of be a problem, is that... Hang on, let me just do this. Is that I used to watch Orch and all that lot, but they're playing on PC at 120, and I used to play on PlayStation at 30, so their run was nothing like mine. Oh. Let me practice some Larry's quick. That was just an unfortunate RNG that he does that attack there and I couldn't pull away. Oh, I swear I'm gonna sneeze. But yeah, once I'm finished with Claire stuff and I'm doing Leon. When I'm doing Leon, guys. When I'm doing Leon. Then I help everyone else do Leon as well, and we can all do Leon together. Then we'll all be doing Leon at the same time. Don't you guys want to all do Leon at the same time? That'd be fun, right? If you get that boost, you can visibly see that sprint boost because Claire pulls away from the camera. Like, I have to catch her. I have to catch up the camera to get to her there when I get that.
Don't come any closer.
It'd be nice to do tutorials for this again, for the newer players that don't know all the tricks. Oh my god, Claire, please. What was that, you whore? Yeah, I used to watch when I was learning this game, I used to watch the super fast PC runners and watch them do their stuff, and I was like, it would inspire me to run faster and play better, but it was always hard because it was a different route. You know, they were doing 120 with the knives, I was doing fucking 30 FPS with the spark shot. It was so different, but yeah. Yeah, I recommended them to some players the other day in here. Somebody was asking about, like, they hadn't done hardcore yet because they were asking how to unlock the rocket launcher and the minigun and everything. And I was like, yeah, you just got to do everyone's AE hardcore campaigns. And then I explained, like, yeah, I literally said the same thing, like, check out the darkness guides. They're the ones that I used. So I don't mind showing it because of the fact that this run will probably die. If this run actually dies, I'll boot this version and show you. I still have those save files from 2019. The hardcore S+ in the lab with all the herbs exactly from his guides. Because I reinstalled the PS4 version today and I still have all of those saves. I can't recommend those enough for newer players. They're so good. Even Georgia had seen them or heard of them.
Don't shoot.
It's like the amount of like gunpowders and heals and everything you end up with on that is crazy, and everyone's dead. And it's like, wow, okay then. And like now, I mean, I speed run on hardcore basically. Like we do playthroughs and I sprint through the game, and we don't even get half of that stuff, you know.
Can't stop.
And then back then, I was like, I didn't think I could complete the game without it. Like, I needed his videos, dude. Like, I absolutely had to, he had to walk me through that whole game, just like the little baby I am. I was scared. I was like, I can't do it. The hardcore is too scary, dude. They're too fast. I'm gonna die in one shot. This is fucking insane. Claire, man. Come on. Alright, this is the one right here. This is the PB. We're PBing right now. This is what up YouTube? This is my new Clary new game standard PB of I don't know, 52 and change. Don't forget to subscribe. This is the one. We're gonna listen to 1 hour of Windmill Isle while we PB, and everything's gonna go fine. Every boss is gonna fall over and die. It's gonna be fucking perfect. Watch this. Right now, Frank's gonna immediately lunge, isn't he? How much have I just cursed everything? Let's find out. Yeah, I'll take it, fuck it. Slow body block, but whatever. Wasn't enough to officially kill the run, really. It could have been if I was being picky, but I can take that. It's not the best, but whatever. Gas station sucks. Do. Yeah, sewers are pretty chill, especially for New Game Plus. Just once you learn your way around, it'd be a doddle. You'll fly through it. Gets a bit trickier on New Game when you need to like shoot that dude as you come down the stairs and everything. I'm actually not looking forward to that today for that very reason. Oh, my turn didn't come out. Ah, that's bad. Dude, why won't these skates come out, please? Okay, let me just practice this checkpoint again. It's like every time we start getting something in the run, I need to like de-rust a certain bit because it starts not working again. I had to practice this earlier because my skates were getting shitty again for no reason. For something I do for 5 hours a day, I still don't have the muscle memory. This is why I said anyone can always improve stair skating every fucking day. It's worse than Korean backdash. Korean backdash is fucking easy. Stair skating is toxic. So are the fine turns. Please register my fucking inputs. Cunt, fucking cunt. So evidently that was not the PB then, I guess. So the problem with trying to PB this game is you need to execute everything really well, and the game needs to let you through. The game's letting me through today, but I can't execute well for shit, apparently. So there is that, and you need to have both of them lined up on the same day.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
Usually the same time as a total eclipse.
Don't come any closer.
It's around the same cycle of rarity. Slow Frank. When you have to go round him to the right, it's slower. If he reels back, you can tuck in and go on the inside. Quick turn, didn't come out. Oh man, the gas station is so hard. Swear to God. God, fuck. I never thought I'd see the day, but like, I can't wait to do fucking Courtyard again. Courtyard's way easier than this shit. Just 6 stair skates, a couple of bites, a couple of pickups, randomness for zombies. You're good to go. Like, fucking trying to do these bastard-ass quick turns in this fucking gas station is toxic as fuck. Because I know I can get the cleanest shit. It's either the cleanest turn ever, or it doesn't register and doesn't come out, and she just keeps walking off into the distance. Fuck.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer.
Oh, come on, game. I pressed that. I fucking hella pressed it. You can redo it. Have you got the game on disc? Or have you got it digital? I don't know if you can do it digital. You might be able to. But basically, the way to do it is you have to reinstall it fresh. Like uninstall, reinstall, and then when it tries to do, if you've got it on a disc, you got disc, alright, so uninstall the game, put the disc in, and then let it install the disc, but when it tries to download the 1.07 update, fuck that off, and just no, and go offline. Or just, yeah, do that off, be completely offline when you try it. And then, because I've done it before, you can just recreate it, then you'll have 1.0, and then you can do the glitch. And that's still a run, you can still learn that if you want to play that, you can still do it, it's still a board, like still a leaderboard for it and everything. And like, it's, if you can set it up that way, which is the only way I know to do it still today, then yeah, that'll work. You can even probably still do it digitally when it does the download thing, because I did it today, right? I had, look, Resident Evil update. If I'd have deleted this update and not let it go, I could have had 1.0 PS4. And that's how you can then do the glitch. And then what you want to do is you need to, like, get into the library and get Eleanor on the stairs. And then, like, she needs to be, like, behind you. You shoot her leg, one of her legs off, so she's crawling, and she's got to be up behind you and biting the back of your right leg. It's very hard to set up. It's fine if you want to mess around and do it casually, because you've got all day, you can keep trying. But when you're trying to do it for a speedrun, it's a pain in the dick. But yeah, that's to get the original version, you can just uninstall, reinstall the original disc, and just don't let the update go. You can get even better. The world record for it is like 22. I actually know the guy who has... maybe he doesn't anymore, but I know the guy that had record for it on PC. Musasaurus.
Don't come any closer.
He's an old homie of mine. There's the correct way to skate into that key. Ah... The worst crit in the game. You never want that fucking crit. Please never give me that. If you're further out and he crits, he'll drop to her left and you make it. But because I'm slower, like that was the quickest I can get out of there, and it can't be the crit. Having the crit with Frank is the worst crit in the game because he fucking falls on you, and most of the time it's gonna land on you. Yeah, library and sewers. Yeah, you do the one with Eleanor in the library, and then they do it with the two dudes on the stairs on the sewers as well. I didn't know about that one for a while. I knew the Eleanor one. I thought they just did run to orphanage and then do the rest of the game correctly kind of thing, but no. I think that... Where does the one in the sewers take you? Does it just take you straight to... You get straight to labs? Yeah. Do they do it New Game Plus with rockets, or is it done with like this, how I do it? Like New Game? Or both? I don't actually know. Because if you did it like this, that would be really sick, because the DA would be low, because you haven't killed anyone or done anything, and you've been bitten a load. So like, you'd go into G3 and he'd get fucking deleted. Because you'd have like early game DA4 against G3. It would be like assisted. Both. Cool. So this route that I'm doing on here, I did it on assisted the other day, and just for laughs, and I got like a 51. And the thing with assisted is it's like playing on 150 FPS when you go to fight the bosses, because they just get deleted so hard. It's so hilarious.
Police station. Almost there.
Like, Birkin G3, it was like the 120 FPS PC route. Like, by the time he stood up after I did all the shoulder knifing, he was then transforming to final phase, and then he died. And he didn't even go and get the door or anything. It was well quick. And G4 died before... He died when I was knifing, before I even threw my final grenade that I do. And I was like, wow, okay. Imagine. All doors unlocked. Never. There is a good one for Sherry section. It's called Faster Sherry segment, and it gives Sherry, when you go to do the block puzzle, it just gives her the key, the main key straight away. So when you go downstairs and you go, normally you'd go through the corridors to see irons and get the key, but when you talk to that door, you actually already have the final key, and then he breaks in with the axe. So you're like, it like skips like 2 minutes of the 4-minute Sherry scene. It's good for casual play. I did it in a randomizer, right? But the key got randomized. So it gave Sherry, like, acid rounds. Couldn't do fuck all with them. She can't use those. She's 5. Or whatever. Oh. Because I was like, yeah, I was like doing a randomizer there. I think I've probably got it. It's probably one of my randos I've recorded. I could probably put it in, I'll find it and put it in Discord. And I was just like, yeah, dude, we could be able to skip the Sherry segment. And then, of course, everything's a rando. So I was like, oh, shit. Didn't expect that key. I thought, because it's a key item, I didn't expect that to get modded, but it did somehow. And I'm like, oh, you're not meant to have used that mod with the rando. So, of course, it did what it thought it was supposed to do. But it was just hilarious. I'm getting better at that now. Dee, 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 dee. I heard a funny phrase today that made me laugh. Dumber than a bag of Leons. I don't know why, but that one tickled me. Yeah, I've had that. With the randomizer, it does it. Wow, that was a good fucking shot, Carl. Go on, mate. Get that shit, dude. Definitely get a celebratory hand job for that fucking shot, and I'll be the person to give it to me. Fuck. Yeah, I've had that in randomizers, and the other one that I had in the randomizer was Weapon Shuffle, which is where Claire can get the flamethrower and Leon can get the spark shot. That's sick. That's super sick. Leon getting the minigun. So fun. Claire having the grenade launcher and the flamethrower, man. That was really... And the Magnum. She can get the L-Hawk. Alright, I'm going to D-pad these and see how much time it loses me. Yeah, it's a random crit. His head can blow up like that. I got one earlier like that. The random chance. It's kind of a low random chance, but... When you do that bit, make sure you try and copy what we do there, which is just look at the wall and like maybe just quickly aim at it as the copter's about to blow up. Because what happens is it makes Claire go and push her forward a bit, and then you move. If you just run up looking at the door, it will push you back like this, and you lose like a second or two. It's another way you can like just a micro optimization you can do. Some people don't know about that one. I had people ask me like, why did you look away there? That's why.
Marvin, this is bad. We've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? Are you kidding me?
Do 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 do. I'm holding down, and she dashed into his loving arms. I literally wanted to do this, and it didn't work. Oh my god, dude, alright, fuck off. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, dude. Standard, by the way. Combo, by the way. Jesus. Fucking hell. Hang on. Let me change the music. I know I like this song and you guys do too, but it's, yeah, you probably don't like it for an hour and 3 minutes, do you? That's totally fair. I totally understand. Okay, there we go. I know, Dribs, that's the... I'm so gutted about that. That's why, though, as well, part of what you're bringing up there is part of why I love 2 so much over 3 and 4. Because, okay, maybe 4 does it. I can't remember. I think 4 does. But, like, in this, you know, you can, like, cut off their legs and their arms and stuff, and, like, it falls off. That is just like the original. The only other thing with the head stomping is if they grab you and you pull off of it to have had one of their arms attached. You know, like when you get that side grab and you can, like, and you can run away out of it, but you don't quite get bitten. That one should have had their arm attached still. That would have been sweet. I miss that. Like, the original has so many things in it that this game still doesn't have. But 3, the reason this is what I was getting at, sorry, is that number 3 doesn't have the delimbing. You can't decapitate, you can't cut off legs, you can't do any of that. They nerfed it all for performance. Which is what makes it kind of like, It's less appealing, because when you're playing this game on hardcore with a rando or just playing it vanilla, it's really cool to be able to, like, you know, shoot that guy's legs off and then he's crawling, but he's not a problem anymore, and I don't know, it's just a nice way to deal with things. And it adds to the immersion and the like, quote-unquote realism, if you will. Because that's what you'd be able to do, right? You know, cut off his legs or some shit, or cut off his arms so it can't grab you anymore.
Don't come any closer.
Ah, I got the shit skate. No fucking sprint at all. Hello. Jeez.
A nightmare. Whoa, don't
What they were doing will make you laugh. What was it? It's probably something ridiculous, right? Feet tickling or something stupid.
Attention all citizens.
Forcing them to speedrun Claire A to get a good time.
Gotta keep moving.
Baby Shark. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
It's like the end of the world.
Ah, my turns, dude. Oh my god, that's over. I'm trying to get them super fine ones, but I'm just going to have to get the confirms, the clinches, 60 FPS baby skates, because I need to be able to get them shunting turns. Like, I'm going to have to just do thick with 3Cs turns, and the skates I can get, but, like, fucking the turns need to come out.
Look, man.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer.
Yeah. Ugh.
Asshole!
Trying to save time by skating into the pickup, but I'm doing like a weird skate and she's like hanging on after the key. I could leave quicker by not doing that now.
Whoa, don't shoot.
Probably asleep. Or tabbed out. Why do I feel like this mix is way quieter than the other one?
Due to the citywide outbreak, you were advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be...
Can't stop.
Yeah, unfortunately I've been failing at streaming today because I've been sweatlording this stuff so much. So I haven't exactly been super entertaining as normal, unfortunately, but that's just because I'm like at a point where I'm like so close to getting these. No, I mean, it doesn't look like it right now. We're not getting anywhere in the game, but when all is going well, I'm so close to getting a good time, and I really want to get it.
Police station. Almost there.
So for the longest time, like, it was like about the speedruns, and then it became about the chat, fuck the speedruns, and then at the minute it's been a lot, like for today, it's been very much like I need to focus on the speedrun. He posted it on Discord. It was like a cartoon called like El Cid or something. Like a movie. But he did actually find it. He spoke to his auntie, I think it was. Who helped him out. Yeah, that's horrible. I'm trying to bloody save time and like perform really well, but at the same time I'm performing really fucking badly and I can't get my turns on my skates, which is then making me lose time. Ugh. Come on, game.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Whoa, don't shoot.
Don't shoot!
Get down!
There's also a good chance we might already be desynchronized with the resets, so I will try to periodically deactivate, reactivate, just to make sure that we don't lose that. I tried to fix that on OBS. I thought I had a fix for it on OBS today, and I thought I'd sussed it out, and I tried it, and chat were like, yeah, no, it's still delayed, and I'm like, god damn it. So the fix I had in mind was like didn't work, unfortunately.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
There is another fix I can do, but it means I need to separate the audio and add the audio as its own device, which I can do. Let Me Live was saying about it earlier. I can totally do that, but
Police station. Almost there.
yeah, because then what you do is if you strip the audio here, because obviously through the HDMI it's bringing video and audio, right? If I were to just bring the video through and like mute the audio from it, I don't even know if I could do that, but yeah, that was what I was told, was you can just bring through, you just separate the audio to make it its own source, and then you import the audio as an audio capture, and then it should keep itself in check better. But yeah, like I could try it. I'll have a look.
Focus.
But yeah, and a lot of, like, in response to as well what you were saying about like the chat being quiet, not only is it it's like a weird time for my stream right now, but because I'm sweating this out so much, I think people are just watching. This game becomes a bit of a watch fest. Not at the minute, we're chilling because we're not getting anywhere, but like when we start to get going again, then it starts to like I think me and the chat lock in, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. I think everyone's like, you know, the people that watch my stream want me to get this run, so, or I should hope so. So it's sort of like, you know, will he get it? Will he get it? And like,
So nobody knows what caused this?
this speedrunners are a funny thing on streaming, because the one stream you miss is the time we PB'd, you know, you blinked. You were here every day for 5 months, but you weren't here for that one day, and that was the one we PB'd. You never know with speedruns. That's probably some of the allure to it. Oh, get out of there. I thought I'd already pressed circle, and apparently hadn't. Ugh. Damn it, did that so much better last time. these fucking extra shimmies, Claire. I didn't ask for some of these movements. Oh, the turn. Thank you. I keep fucking up that one after him for some reason. I need to tighten that one up. Keep going wide after him. Yeah, losing like 2 seconds there now.
What was that?
This run sucks. Oh, God. Yeah, back to my old pace. This is why I used to have such slow paces, because I made like 6 million mistakes in every corridor. It's so hard to play well and so easy to fuck up. I still think that is slower on D-pad, isn't it? I definitely think I can shuffle them faster on analog. But it's like, it feels so risky, because if you're off angle and you hit like a diagonal, you've jumped a reel and all sorts, and it screws it all up. While you're trying to save time with analog sticks, you lose time sometimes by a misinput.
Marvin?
Interestingly, the analog sticks seem faster for medallion shuffling, but there's no difference I can find on inventory between analog stick and D-pad. They seem just as quick as each other, if not like exactly the same. Inventory seems a little bit locked, where it can't go as fast as you would like it to. On a mouse, they can like pull and drag stuff down into the bottom right corner in like a split second, but we can't do that. We can't like skip inputs like that. Yeah. That's how mouse players can have something in the bottom right and just swipe down to it and grab it like a key or something. It doesn't affect them. But we have to go right down to get there, you know, so... Yeah, this pace is kind of bad. Getting a good pace here, though, is like a bonus. My real-time saves are basically like after Birkin 1, so... Yeah, it's not easy to do. I have to do that here when I come back here to get the jack. It's the same thing. No, he didn't lunge in enough time. I tried a new dodge. I did that earlier in practice, and he went straight for me, and I pulled him in there and got out, but he was not quick enough today. Wanker. I probably could have just made that. Yeah. God damn it. God, where does this start you? Okay, immediately shift left. We're on a detonator. Shift left. Okay. Like, I don't know where the checkpoints are. I can only do it fluidly. The checkpoints mess me up so much. Nope, he catches that. Fuck. So I can make that. I can make that sometimes. Ideally, he's just never here and it's GG, and then when you save even more seconds. Kind of glad, though, because this... Yeah, this would have sucked. That's the worst one, because he could have got me there, because he would... I could have just carried on and he would have whiffed. Like, that's the thing, is it's not even consistent the way that they fly at you. Like, that's a sleeping pattern. That's the other reason why it's annoying to practice, because you don't always get the same thing. I wish it was fixed. That's how I was trying to do it. And that's how I did it today offline, and I was like, ooh. Because I feel like that's quicker than down and back. Maybe it's the same thing, but then he's also in there. It could be useful for later when you come back. He definitely ain't going to be, or potentially ain't going to be out here. But, as you can see there from those like 4 or 5 attempts, that only works when he's on that exact, he's coming that way. If he's diagonal another way, it don't work.
Resident Evil 2.
Alright. These last couple of hours have been a bit unkind, not letting me through the game. Bad start. No boost. Come on, dude. Just need to fight the hardest boss in the game, which is the gas station execution. Can you still hear the game over the music, by the way? I may need to turn the music down.
Are you okay? Wait here. We'll check it out.
Around the corner where I couldn't see him? Yeah.
Don't come any closer.
No, I stopped short. Okay, no more trying to save time on the key. Just run directly into the key. Do not try and optimize it. You're not that good. You can't fucking do it. Because you need to either stop neutral at exactly the right pixel or skate into it perfectly without fucking headbutting the fucking wall for 10 seconds. And it's, do you know what? With all the way I'm trying to optimize it, I'm losing more time than if I just ran up and face planted the damn fucking key in the first place. Cunt. Like, I'm trying to like min-max so many little things that I'm not even good enough to do, and it's just like I just know that if I could get all these tricks, like even just the little optimizations of dashing into the key and getting the perfect everything, it's just He says not getting any of the fucking sprint boosts straight away.
Okay. Wait here. We'll check it out. Don't come any closer.
It was only half a body block. Oh, slowest door in the world, though. There's no reason when you're looking at it, sprinting and mashing X, there's no reason on earth that that is a slow door. Like, how, though? How is that even possible? I'm mashing sprint and X. Like, what?
Look, man,
I said about this earlier, but I'm looking forward to Claire B again. And it's the first time I've ever said it that I'm looking forward to the friggin' courtyard. Because the courtyard is way more fun than gas station. At least there's some RNG to play with. There's fuck all here other than good execution and Frank. The last thing you want to come home to.
Don't come any closer.
Nah, not yet, dude. Can't even get in the damn police station right now. Now, we've been in and about the police station, but I'm just getting unlucky. Either my execution is failing, or something shitty happens that shouldn't happen. But we'll get it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but we'll get it.
Whoa! Don't shoot.
Get down!
Attention all citizens. Due to
I've thought about maybe trying to get some runs offline, but
Can't stop.
I won't be able to like show my control inputs if I do that. Like if I just get it offline and save it on the console. Yeah, just play faster, dude. I have been, to be fair. We had a run earlier where we were like 4 seconds ahead before Birkin won. Like 3 to 4 seconds ahead at the elevator to Birkin 1. And I'm never normally ahead there, like to save game. That was a really good RPD one though. Like I had really good execution. I had the zombies were letting me through, you know. The last couple of attempts have been like meme fests. Hard mode where Brad follows you, dangerous zombie. That would have been cool. That would have been pretty cool. It doesn't need splits. I don't need. I know when I fail a stair skate, how I'll tell you what the times are roughly.
Focus.
They're not as accurate. I'm not as accurate anymore because I'm improving and I'm getting faster than my averages now. But yeah, I don't need the splits. I know it's better for the viewer, but if I have splits here, they're all wrong. And then I've got Virgil shouting at me every 2 seconds, so slow, so slow, so slow, for every fucking key. Like, nah, man. It's nice without it. I don't need the pressure. Not for this run. Especially not now I'm trying to grind this kind of time. This is already going to be a little bit toxic because I'm going to try and rock less heals, less things can go wrong. Like, you know, there's more chances the run can die now in anywhere because I'm trying to run it that bit faster, that bit riskier, that bit, like, better, you know. For the most part, from if I just do what I've been doing and the game lets me through, we should be alright. And it'll be cool. There's a lot of factors we need though, you know, good RNG, I need to execute, the bosses need to play nice. You know how it is. Classic Resi memes. I thought that would have been cool as well if they'd have done extra skins. Shame how Dead by Daylight gets all that, but the actual Resi game doesn't, you know. Ah, yeah, my last turn didn't come out. Fuck. That's embarrassing. Yeah.
What was that?
But the shot was good. I'm getting pretty good at that shot for a controller player.
Blair, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
You can hear the game over the music, right?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
All right, I'm on my way.
I want to try and do D-pad only medallions for a couple of runs until I get to get to a Birkin or somewhere to a relative checkpoint, so that I can see how much it's affecting. I reckon I might lose a second or two D-padding. But it just means I'm not going to get misinputs. So I'm choosing to like potentially lose a second to save 2, because if I get a misinput on analog sticks and it jumps, then I have to readjust and fix it, and yeah. That won't happen with D-pad, it'll be consistent every time, but it'll be slower.
Hey, Marvin?
Just slightly, it won't affect the run or like the PB or anything.
Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin?
Capcom do that on their own. Oh, slow fucking door, man. Jesus. Alright, it's definitely going to be slow with the D-pad medallion and the fucking slowest door of all time. Still a 554. Wow. I was expecting 558 there. Not my best, but considering the memery, that's good. Okay, you being there is fine. Lose a second to shoot him, but when you can see him, then you already know the course of action. Nice. Yeah, fuck off in there, mate. Alright, now we're just taking Sufi's suggestion, we're just playing faster. Fuck it. Don't do it, Larry. It's fine. It's a bit slow. It's better than being hit. I know I said I was going to do D-pad medallions, but that one, muscle memory, got me, okay? That's an old school free dodge. You don't often get that anymore. Nice. It's a second back in my pocket. Happy days. Don't grab me, please. Thanks. Oh, Ladder Guardians, what are you giving us today? Oh. Okay, expected the fat dude to grab me there. Ah, shit time. Quick turn, please. This would be like a 9:04, 9:05 regular time. I had to shoot the guy as well, didn't I? Yeah. Plus the door meme with Larry. But we didn't get hit. So it's like a couple of seconds behind, but didn't get hit. Yeah, no, that's fine. Still completely fine. I hate how morning it is right now, and how I can already hear stuff going on outside. Ugh. There goes the rest of my, like, nighttime peace, you know. Die. Okay, good. 2 seconds ahead of PB, I think. I think it was 9:50 on PB. It was like a 9:45 earlier, though, unfortunately. On the really good run.
So, what's Mom like?
Yeah.
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important new medicine. Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical.
But the point is, I'm improving, and we're saving time in more than one place.
I don't get to see her much. Oh, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon. So, where's your dad? my mom.
I definitely need to skate into that. I didn't skate.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my... Over there! It's closed. Okay. Key card.
Back when I did this on PS4, back in the day on like 30 FPS, it would be... I would kill Birkin at like... I'd be up there after Birkin's dead at like 10:36. So it's nice to see not only my improvement, but the, you know, the frame rate obviously helps. I showed earlier on my PlayStation profile, but if you think I've played this game a lot for 1,500 odd hours, I have 4,200 hours in Tekken 7. As I've found out. And that's not even correct, because that's just on PlayStation. I also have like 800 hours on PC. Whoa, watch it there, bud. No, you're a cunt. That's fine though, we can take a lick. That's not supposed to be that scary.
Must be where that guy came from.
Now I have to go make my least favourite gunshot of the whole game. I'd rather try and shoot Birkin 3 than have to do this next shot. I fucking hate this next shot. Okay. Couple of seconds ahead of PB, couple of seconds behind the best pace we had earlier, but that's fine. I can't count the best pace we had earlier because that's like a gold splits kind of run. Because I executed really well and the game gave me the free passes. So you can't really compare against that. Trey's passing. I got it. Slow door. Alright, this is the shot I fucking hate. Before I take that shot, there's like a newspaper or like a grid or something on the wall. I actually use that to line up. If you want a reference to copy it. It's just what I like. Claire, get it, please. Oh, this run sucks. I need to regrind this part, this bit to Clock Tower again. I'm like, I was on this doing so well yesterday, and now I'm dropping time everywhere. Oh, God. It doesn't help today because we haven't got here enough. Ugh. I really should have done a full save scum run. I need to start doing more of them, a couple of no resets in the stream, just to complete the game, good or for bad, to get the practice everywhere. The problem is you get grinding on full, you get grinding like this, and then you lose the mid game because you never get there for like 6 hours. And by the time you get there, you fucking execute it wrong, or like just badly. That's what happens to me anyway. Like I've done this in practice like shitloads, and I nail it every time, and then the one time I need to get it in a run, it's like nope. Oh, my turn, no. You just do one skate on that bottom set. It's like I'm saying this stuff out loud like it's like I'm brand new to it, but there's still some things I need to work out. Sometimes I like to double skate there because my skates are so shallow that I need to do more than what I would normally do, but it still works out faster. So even though you should rhythmically skate at a certain pace, I sometimes can go a bit quicker because my skates are so shallow. Oh, I was making that every time today. Chance we get fucked here. This run kind of isn't good enough to allow a bite and continue on, but I may have to. I think Eleanor's coming. Yep. Oh, and it's danger as well. Because I got licked. Yeah, this run could be over now. Like, I need to I need to re-roll, unfortunately, for this bit. That's one of the last annoying checkpoints. Well, he's dead. Safe to say he ain't coming back, boys. That man is dead. Crit. I didn't even see his head explode, if you know what I mean. It's just, I must have blinked. It was like 1 minute head, then 1 second head, and then next second no head. And I'm like, what? Okay. I've started having 1 bullet left here because I'm landing... Oh, some of the earlier shots a bit better. I need to go right more before that prompt. I was too far left. Because I'm landing the earlier shots more, I can afford a shot for that dickhead. Oh, that was tragic. The beauty of shooting that dickhead is when I leave here, I can just directly fly out the door. Mr. X forgiving. Still a chance he punches me in the cheeks as I go through here, but here we go. Stumble forward, thank you. I need to save as much time as I can after getting grabbed. So it's going to be like 17:30 something now. Yeah. That's still okay, but... In my defense, about a week or so ago, our times there were like 17:40 something. So I'm still ahead by a lot compared to the other day. Maybe not great in regards to PB pace right now. I'm not happy with this early game at all. Like, this run sucks, as far as I'm concerned, if that helps. Just for anyone wondering. My brain farted, I didn't believe that I made it there. Oh, I'm so slow at that, I swear. Really wish I could just, like, go that bit quicker for that. Okay, there's inevitably probably going to be audio desync here. So we're going to deactivate, reactivate like that. And that should fix it. Okay. Bit of RNG here because of the blocks, the positions that you can get. I'm bad. I'm trash and the RNG sucked. Is what it is. Oh, I think I crouched too early there. Oh, back to there? Really? Okay, yeah, we're behind now. This sucks. This last section has cost me quite a bit of time. This is, like, not so great now. Sub 19, yeah, cool, probably still PBable, but I was there at, like, 1840 yesterday and offline. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get, like, a 52-30, and it's going to be top 10, but I'm going to think the run sucks and not be happy with it. And if that's the case, then so be it. I'll keep grinding again. Like I said it as well, that if my PB, if I get, I mean, it's not going to be in this run, but if I get a good PB and it works out at like an early 52, like all of my others, like 52.04, if I save another exact minute, A, I'm going to be pissed, and B, I'll keep grinding again because that means I could definitely get a 51, you know. A couple of weeks ago, I was worried that I wouldn't have even be able to get a 53, and now 53 is like in my dust. 53 is like trash for me. All over now, doors locked. Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's going to be. かくれんぼ終わりだ。鍵を閉めたぞ。どこにいる？とっと出てこい。I don't know the rest.
All over now. Doors locked.
Doors locked. The best delivery in the game. The way he says for the locked.
Show yourself.
I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be. Come on, Sherry, you're not doing the fun memes. Sometimes you can get her to push off the door and then move her away from the door and it looks like she's miming that she's in a cardboard box. That's my favourite one.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere.
God damn it. Alright. BRB. Hopefully I get back as he's saying fuck.
Please.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now. It burns.
Okay.
Where the fuck is my key? I see.
No sprint boost that time. Slow. Let's get So if you have that faster Sherry segment key, when you do the block puzzle and you come to this door for the first time, it does this.
I'm coming in, Sherry.
Ah, I held sprint too early.
Get over here, you little bitch.
This is going to be one of those runs that maybe will progress, but it's just tragic all the way through. Yuck. Meme City. Okay. Third slot. No heals. Just the way I like it. 2313 is okay. Alright, I'm still going to do the DA strat. Right, if Mr. X puts me in danger and I heal, if the dog gets me, the run's probably dead. If Mr. X hits me and I'm not in danger, then we're chilling. Third slot? Third slot.
You again?
That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Right, now we're YOLOing a bit. If ideally I don't get bitten in the library, ideally I don't get licked, I don't get grabbed in the library, and then I don't have to heal, and then I use my first heal here. We're probably behind because of that. Like, just because of the virtue of getting fucked up on this run, and I didn't get fucked up on my PB. Oh, that's over. Dude, I didn't reload. Why didn't I reload? When did I need to reload? Oh, we need to practice this bit, guys. I need to get... I never get here, and I need to do this again. I need to be so ready for this. Like, fucking, why have you not reloaded, bitch? How did I not see that? Ay. There's the one thing I needed covered. How was it not reloaded? Did I not instant reload when I picked up the ammo out of the fucking locker like I always do? I'm gonna have to watch that back. What the fuck was I doing there? Before Sherry, dude. That bit, like, when you come through the 3rd floor warehouse room, whatever. Cunt. Yeah, it's easy when you remember to fucking reload, isn't it? Let's just see if the dog would have bit me.
Looks like the only way forward.
I can just practice the rest of it while I'm here, but, like, that's the one thing. I lost the run here earlier because I fucking combined a heal. Now I lost the run because I didn't reload, man. Ay. And I need to probably just go off stream and just do this because I need to concentrate. And I'm trying to talk to not make dead air, but it's hard to then remember all the strats while I'm talking all the fucking time. Like, I think I can get early 52 offline and, like, 52-40 on a stream. Because of memes and fuck-ups and whatevers. Twice I've had to sit through the cunting Sherry segment. I'm definitely having a break. Like, I just need to go for a smoke break for a couple of minutes, like, and just actually take it, you know, like... Twice today I've got to the fucking Sherry segment and I've got fucked for it.
It's gotta be the orphanage.
Wow. That, you know, they didn't hit me there because I'm on a fucking save state. If I'd have fucking... If this was still a single segment, I die there. 100%. That's still kind of... would have been acceptable as well. Fuck. Alright, sorry for all the breaks, guys. Let me go for a little smoke break. Just like, this is one thing that when I'm working on this offline, I dip in and out of my room all the time. Like, I'm like fucking... If I had my way, I'd sit out there and fucking smoke and play the game in here. But yeah. We are continuing runs, don't worry. I'm not fucking anywhere near done yet, at least for right now. So, yeah. I'll just leave you with the Sonic music, is that okay? For a minute? I think people like this, right? I'll turn it up. Okay, right. I'll just be like, I'll be like 5 minutes. I'll do... I want to make another coffee, but I need to go to the fucking shop and get some milk. I'll have to just not make another drink right now. Alright, I'll go for a little smoke break, pop outside. Looks like it's a nice day as well, actually. So, yeah, I'll be like 5 to 7 minutes. Enjoy some of this Sonic music, or pop outside yourself. Hopefully the weather's nice where you are. When I return, we'll do more Claire runs. So, yeah, thanks for being here. I won't have time. The store is only a couple of minutes away, but that's like my whole break then, just to go and fucking do that. Like, I can get there and back in 5 minutes. It literally is only a couple of minutes away, but I'll get it later. Like, I've got enough. I can make a couple more coffees, but it's just like... I started streaming late, and I expect to stream at like 11, and I started at like 1. And then finish at like 6, 7, the store's open, and then go. But like... It's fucking 8 AM and I'm not finished streaming yet, so, but yeah, I'll go after the stream, it's no biggie. I've got enough. I can make another couple more, but it's just, you know, I know it needs getting, but I'll just go, it's cool, I'll go after the stream. But yeah, alright, I'll be like 5 to 7, guys, enjoy some Sonic tunes. When I come back, we'll try a couple more Claire runs. I don't know how long I've got in me for the rest of the morning, but, you know, I still want to keep trying. So I'm hungry for this run. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Damn, the sunglasses are actually needed today. It's actually kind of bright out. It's nice. It's kind of cool, like chilly though. Cooler than it was yesterday. When I started the stream earlier on, I was sweating. I changed into shorts during this stream on my first break because I was fucking boiling. And I opened my window really wide and everything, had it open all night, and it's been kind of nice in here actually. Now it's a nice temperature. Like now it's cool. Alright. I'm going to deactivate, reactivate straight away. And just somebody let me know if we get a desync in the next couple of minutes. I tried to do a fix for it on OBS today to like adjust the FPS values and everything to hope that that would like stop it from desyncing, but it doesn't. Chat were helping me out and they were like, no, it's still delayed.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Okay.
It's like a nightmare.
Then she shunts left, please, dude. I'd already done that input like 10 seconds ago. Ah.
Resident Evil 2.
Look, man, I'm serious.
Yeah, so far, I'm happy with the paces we've been on today. Definitely improving. Like, all of the runs, even though they're dying,
I'll check it out.
they've been on good paces when they do die. So I'm happy with that improvement, like I say.
Don't come any closer!
The last one was cool because it was actually on a good pace with quite a few bad things happening.
It's like a nightmare.
Oh man, that L2 doesn't want to come out there. I'm just gonna have to do the thick turns again just to make sure it fully comes out. Nice, dude. What are you working on? Leon still? Is that where you're just beelining Leon right now? I know you said you were going to look at some player runs, that's why I was asking. Because I'll give the same advice to you that I gave to Georgia, which is don't try and hop around categories too much until you get one of them solid.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Especially when you're learning.
Don't come any closer! It's like a nightmare.
Oh, come on, Claire, please get in that fucking corner, man. God, I hate this gas station so much.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes. Oh.
82, yeah, man. Welcome back, Plank. Hope you're doing well, mate. Sorry, I missed you were saying about sparking last night. I hope you're enjoying the game, dude.
Are you okay?
Unfortunately, Streamer XL is busy a little bit right now because Speedrunner XL is trying to get some work done.
Don't come any closer.
So I've been a bit shit at streaming today. I feel like today's a gameplay kind of day, you know. Leon for now? Okay.
A nightmare.
Plank, when are you getting that 26 on Potentia, dude? Come on. Stop messing around.
Don't shoot.
If ever you feel like running Potentia again, see if you can run 120.
We gotta get out of here.
Nice, dude. Nice. Glad you. Well, I hope it was like a so bad it's good shite movie that you enjoyed kind of deal. From Steven Seagal special. Why would I get a 26 if I'm still first? Alright. Fine. Keep your secrets. Because I think you could. That's why. Just trying to push you, that's all. I wish I could catch up, mate, but I can't. You know, A, you're too good, and B, my PC can't keep up. So I have to, because it's RTA. If we had load remover, I could try. If we could get an LRT made for that, I would fucking try. Because then I could reload checkpoints and get my frames and maybe still do it. But I really think I can get that, because I was getting really good at the shootouts. I think I'm still alright at that run. We did that marathon the other day and it was like an okay, the first time I played it in ages, and it was still like an alright time, wasn't it? I think 33 or something. It wasn't great, but, or 35 or something, I don't know, maybe it was bad actually, but no, it's a fun run. Have you seen that game Aris is playing right now? That could be the next run, dude. The Killing Antidote with the hot Chinese chick? Fuck yeah. No, I don't either. Janky state of the game, would it even work? Yeah. I don't know how to implement that. You need, like, the geniuses that make these ones. You know, like, imagine an SRT and a fucking load remover and inventory screen and everything. Imagine, that'd be so sick. It does look kind of fun. Like, Aris played for 5 hours last night and he was like, wow, I played this for 5 hours. He was like, he said it's kind of fun. He said it feels nice to play. It's kind of okay actually. I saw it as a video on Facebook, and I thought it was one of those things where, you know, when people make like a trailer, but it's not really a game. I thought it was that because it looked like one of those for the longest time until people were like, no, this is actually a real game. It's crazy. We're putting in work on this game, though. Next PB on this is top 10, dude. I hope, hopefully. All being well. There's a chance I can get cucked out of it. It might be like 11 or 12. Then I'll have to get another one. But the kind of time I should hopefully be getting, all being well. Paces staying as they are. Fake trailer for a game doesn't exist yet. Layers of Fear, that's a cool one. I was going to run Daymare at one point, but I saw Wolf DNC running it, and I was like, this doesn't actually look that cool. No. Oh. I won't go that far. I wish I was as good as that. If I was channeling my inner Orch right now, I'd have fucking record. But yeah, I'm trying. We can both become the same person when it comes to the tilt. Orch and XL are basically just figments of your imagination at that point. If we're pissed at the run, slamming a table, we're the same person. I'm bad.
Resident Evil 2.
Do you know what, right? I was talking about this earlier in this stream. And like a week ago, you can literally check my VODs. A week ago, I was like, oh my god, let it end. Let me get the fucking... I just want to get a 53. I just want to finish the game. Maybe the 54 is good enough, dude. Maybe who needs a 53? Do you know what? And then by the time I actually got it, it was a 5304 where I know I've got blatant time save in the labs because I fucked up a few things. Like my flashbang and stuff. I was trying to save time and I lost time because I'm making new lines and I forgot a flash pickup and then I had to go back for it, and I think an Ivy or the armored zombie grabbed me and I just had to take a bite and heal out, things like that. And I know I've got a lot of time save if I can get to labs and I get clean lab lickers and all the bosses go perfectly. When I got the 3304 and I know I've got time save there, all the practice I've been doing since then has been kicking the shit out of my recent PB. So I'm hungry for this run now. It's like completely flipped it from I want this to end to like I'm only playing this solidly. Like everything else is absolutely dropped right now. I refuse to even open another game until I PB this. Like it's come like when I'm not streaming, all I did yesterday was fight Birkin for like 7-8 hours offline. Just over and over and over and over again. And then like practice, I did save scum runs and just practice a checkpoint, same checkpoint over and over again. And now I'm like, well, one of my practice runs offline today. From 10th place in the world is 52.35. So like, I reckon if I get that run, that was a perfect run, nothing hit me, save scummed all the way through. And I often can actually outpace my save scumming runs. So when I get locked in during a run, so I feel like it's all to play for. And now it seems really appealing because the carrot is dangling. I'm right there at the doors of top 10. 15 was a fucking pit stop. I stopped there for I had to just get the next bus after the 15. You know, like that's literally I had to just get dropped off at 15. It took me like ages to even get there, and then now it's a stepping stone. I'm immediately hopping that straight to at least 12th or 13th. So, and as for the tenacity, a lot of it, that's where it came back. Because now, on every run today, even though they've died, I'm ahead of PB. And, like, it's going to work out in a way that hopefully... I mean, even if I don't get the goal time in the next PB and I just PB, right? There's still 20-odd seconds there. Say I get 52.40 and it's like 11th. Yeah, that's still fine. You know, still a fat PB, I will take it, but I know that through my practice, and it has to be like the perfect run, there's every chance I could get that early 52, and you know what will happen? It'll take me a couple of weeks to get there, and by the time we get there, I'll outpace it so hard that it will fucking be ridiculous.
Don't come any closer.
My last PB was by a fucking minute, and we're going to do it again. But it means I'm really trying to sweat lord things a lot more again. Trying to play. I'm also semi-rerouting as I go, because I have been doing this with 2 to 3 heals, and I do that to make sure I can survive the game, like, and so that the run continues, I can just heal out, never mind, kind of thing. But it does affect my bosses, and ideally I drop one more grenade and one more heal, and then with the DA and everything should work out nicely, and then bosses will die nicely, and that will, in turn, by being riskier, will be quicker. But the game has to allow it, and you have to get through. Because, like, trying to be safe in this game or FF10, trying to get more health for Claire or Riku kills your run. You know, literally, don't ever do that. Just get it perfect and don't get fucked up, and then it's done. But like I say, part of my resilience comes from the I can smell this time. And it smells like fucking lemon haze.
Police station.
Oh, Claire Stairskate, you fuck. Plus, for me, this game is my baby. I hate this fucking game so much. But this is my favourite game. Right, yeah, I've seen that. I mean, I'm not going to argue if Regina has a fat ass. I respect it. I too am a man of culture. So I hope that Capcom, if they ever remake it, follow suit and Regina has a fat ass. I'll petition for that. I'll put in for the Kickstarter, dude.
Are you okay?
Fun fact, the original voice of Regina in Dino Crisis is actually the voice of same voice as Sailor Venus. Yes, Sailor Venus in Sailor Moon.
Don't come any closer.
Stephanie Morgenstern. She's great. Oh, Plank as well, if you're still here. I also got 6th place the other day on New Game Plus while we were completely memeing. There's a clip of it, of just like the degeneracy, and this run PB'd, and we'll be 6th. And, we were making like gay sex jokes with the viewers. So funny. Thank you. I was 7th. But I knew I had time save, and fun fact, that 6th place run sucks. Georgia actually came up with an amazing strat, because I use the pistol a lot in New Game Plus now, because I save time on stair skates and enemies I don't need to rocket. I could just zing them, right? I can, like Marks, you get the quick shot, boom, you're going. I don't need to rocket him. It's quicker if I just quick shot him. So I've been using my New Game strats on that, and what happened is I actually run short of ammo a little bit. And then Georgia was like, can't you just use the infinite pistol? And I'm like, fuck me, how did I never think of that? Run this shit for 5 years, dude. Never occurred to me. Well, I mean, I've only run pistol with it recently. But I didn't put 2 and 2 together until she said it. And I was like, that's genius. Do you know what? We've probably got a ridiculous time save here, because I got cucked by about 3 enemies that I could have shot. So, yeah. It's boring, that, though. I like this. This is my favourite run. Like, in terms of Resi Claire stuff. This one, this category, this version. This is the best one. Megasaurus.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Dinosaur with no eyes. I can't believe he saw us. I need to get some of those as, like, exclamation joke or something, and we'll get a load of them put in for the bot. Open up. Open this goddamn door. Oh, slow. Oh, hell no. I don't fucking think so. The fuck happened there? 2 seconds down at that door? I don't fucking think so. This game's a cruel mistress to speedrun because of the fact that it requires a lot of the player. Like, it's a hard run to have to re-execute over and over again when you're trying to PB. He says failing the sprint boost immediately. Dude, what is this music? I knew there was a reason why I just kept playing the same one. I got these 2 editions. So this is volume 1 or part 1 of like a 3-part set of mixes, but part 2 and 3, honestly, I think kind of shit.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, didn't react in time. If he reels back, you can go inside, go left. If he doesn't reel back, you have to go round, but you have to react to it as you've shot him. Hey. Alright, this one. This is the PB right now. Right here, this one. There's no other ones, just this one. Every run is a PB until it's not.
Are you okay?
Unfortunately, a lot of them die 30 seconds in.
Don't come any closer.
No sprint boost. What is that shimmy, man? I need to have better camera control. The sheer nature of analog sticks having a diagonal and me trying to go from a cardinal direction to north, like to up, but you go like left, up, because you like ring the stick back round, right? And in doing that, Claire gets an additional input, which you don't want. If you just hold forward the whole time and camera control better, you can do it that way and zig and zag. It's one thing I noticed from watching a lot of mouse players, PC runs, is their camera control is amazing. Which that helps a lot. I've been trying to improve my camera control and I'm saving like 2 seconds on some of my splits because of it. So it definitely helps.
Are you okay? Wait here. We'll check it out. Don't come any closer.
I could have gone left. It's hard to react to him when you shoot him like that.
It's like a nightmare.
Quick turn didn't come out. Fuck's sake. Gas station is the hardest room in the game. It's so awkward. Yeah, I got 6th place in New Game Plus, and my goal is to try and get top 10 in this. Could immediately be bopped if someone like PBs other than me as well, you know, if someone else has or will or does. But it'll be like at the time when when my run happens,
We'll check it out.
if it's the time I want or the time I'm looking for, it should hopefully be at least top 10.
Don't come any closer.
If it's better than my estimates, it will be a better time, like a better position. But we have to finish it first. Hate that. 1 in 10. Fuck all you can do about it. Sometimes you can still... I tried to still shoot him, but...
Resident Evil 2.
That's where, on a controller, when Frank does that juke, I can sometimes get him. But sometimes I just can't adjust it quick enough. You lose to mouse players a bit there. No matter how good you get on a controller. I could sometimes make some clutch shots. Sometimes I make that one, but today was not the day.
Check it out. Don't come any closer. It's like a nightmare.
New Game Plus, that would be. So because you're doing rocket launcher, make sure also that you're running assisted. Because otherwise you're just gimping yourself a little bit if you don't. Although my New Game Plus PB for Leon is faster on standard. Just don't ask. I had more favourable positions with zombies that made it quicker. Because they weren't as slow. They were too slow on assisted. So them like shuffling out of my way actually made it a bit quicker for me. It's a complete meme though, but yeah. Handgun and rocket, otherwise yeah, New Game Plus, and you should be doing it on assisted. You can run it on anyone you want. That's not like you don't have to. On New Game Plus, you can run any difficulty. You can do hardcore if you want, but you just have to put up with the inevitable time loss, and you know everyone else is gonna have done assisted. So, aye. My turn didn't come out. Oh, please, game.
Police station. Almost there.
Please, it's like 50. It's like a 50-50, dude. Hell sweep electric when I try and stair skate now, because it's like I'm trying to do it so fine that it either doesn't register or it's perfect. Like that. Fuck me. Like these stairs are a boss for me now. Because I'm trying to not fucking... You know, if I want to be a fucking spastic and get a 58, I could fucking go back to doing this. But then it works every time, but you fucking look like a retard and fucking get nowhere. Oh, please. Yeah, we have to just do some more drills here. Like, this is what my life has become now, unfortunately. Like, when I'm not running, I'm drilling, I'm practicing, I'm fighting Birkin, that's it. Or I'm asleep to get energy to come back and do it again. The only reason I'm, like, sleeping right now is so I rest my wrist long enough to play again.
It's like the end of the world. The police station.
Resident Evil 2.
That's the worst part, is the longer it takes in the day and the stream, the longer it takes to grind and to get anywhere. You get tired and you start to get worse, and it's just like, oh, god damn it, like you're on a deadline of, like, you've got 8 hours in that day to fucking hit it, and if you don't get it, come back tomorrow, you know, because it's like you need to rest up and fucking practice again. And like, that's what I'll do today after the stream, is I'll end up just doing a couple of save scum runs just to get through the game and re-drill all the corridors and get the camera control and get the skates I want. And the problem is I get all that and I get it all, like, cleaned up again, and I start to get nice times, and then I've got to go to bed, and then I have to start it all again tomorrow, and then I'm back to square one. Like with these streams, like, I'm streaming for 8 hours, 9 hours doing these runs, but the first 3 hours are just warming up. Like, I need to, it takes that long to not, just doesn't take that long, but it's just like to iron everything out and get fully practiced on everything. Because there's too many things that can fuck you up otherwise. Especially when I'm trying to save time, like, everywhere. Don't shoot. Get down. Up. Also need to keep on top of the Elgato audio desyncing, because it'll just crop up out of nowhere.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Slow bite.
It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there.
Fucking, yeah, my skates are a 50-50 right now. I either get absolutely the best skates possible, or it doesn't come out. Which is whack. I could probably just do 6 shitty skates and end up quicker because of that, which sucks. Like, not getting them all perfect is like... Or like, failing some stair skates is ruining it. That's another one that was a massive clinch turn. That one needs to be super fine, but it's really hard to just feather that much. Like, having to hold back your finger every time to just get the gentlest of thingies. It'd be easier if you could put, like, maybe I should put the adaptive triggers on and have them on full so that I can slam it every time and it only gives me the lightest input. Maybe that's what I need to do. Shitty time, but whatever. Skate, please, fuck.
So nobody knows what caused this?
Hate having this many mistakes, like, early in the game. It just looks like you don't know what you're doing. What do you mean you can't skate? Haven't you played this game for a million hours? What the fuck? I had such a good RPD1 earlier where I was like 4 seconds ahead at the end of it. I had all the free passes, all the boosts, all the quick turns, everything was bang on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly how I feel, dude. Absolute fucking imposter syndrome today. Well, not bad for a controller player, though. Yeah.
What was that?
That time's acceptable. 2 days ago, that was the best time I'd ever got. Today, it's like, eh.
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Yep, still out here, still running. I've had to sit through the Sherry segment twice and then immediately lose the run after, so I'm like out for revenge. One man on a journey to try and get a very good time in a speedrun, but he keeps getting fucked. Tune in live, twitch.tv/Excelli6J. Don't forget to subscribe for more failed speedruns.
Hey, Marvin, this is bad. We've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin?
Yeah, that's what it was supposed to be. It was like cinema voice. Oh no, my one was more like, coming soon to a theater near you. Kind of like, that kind of inspo. I know the one you mean though. No, you're good, you're good. Well, it wasn't you. There was that dickhead existed was what the problem was. It wasn't you. Distraction on... No, it wasn't even distraction. He got me. Like, I dodged, but he just had me. So it's not you, dude. You're all good. He just shouldn't be there. You just have to be luckier than I currently was right there, and then it's good to go. Or you shoot him, but I don't want to shoot him because I want to save that bullet for an annoying dickhead outside of the clock tower who I'm now stunning to give me a free pass on exit every time. There is a risky bait that you can do, and I'm no good at it, so I have one bullet left. If I do everything perfectly, and I don't miss anyone, then I should have one left to shoot that guy. If not, I have to YOLO, but that's fine. It's all okay. Let me through, let me through, let me through your cunt. We just, if one of these is the PB, it has to be. Unfortunately, I can't just call them like I did with New Game Plus. I can't just say, like, we're gonna PB this one. Like, I already knew that one would PB just by playing, so.
Are you okay? Wait.
And then, so my plan was get this run and then do Leon Flameless. Leon's in the bin for a minute. Because when I get this run, we're doing Claire B. Because I want to just, while the iron's hot, strike. Frank, mate, I'm going to need you to fucking hurry up. You're either too there, he's either too quick or too slow, dude. Come on now. Like, today ain't the day, unfortunately. I can just feel it because I've been struggling to even get in the police station for the last hour, and that's how that goes. You want it when it's the second attempt of the day and you're in labs. They're the runs. 7 hours in, only still at a gas station. Nah. The only time that worked was when I was doing knife only, when I streamed for 12 hours until I got the runs.
Are you okay? Wait here. We'll check it out.
I was a younger man then. That was like 4 months ago.
Don't come any closer.
Could probably PB that as well now with my newfound skills. Mate! It's so hard to get out of the gas station, dude. Fuck. Just be where you're supposed to be, you cunt. Jesus. He's too slow. Like, I'm so nimble now. I need to, like, stop and wait for him or try and drag shot him or something. Because it's like, I'm already there, dude. Normally, he's fucking up my ass on the end of the aisle. Where is he? Cunt. I don't like the docile Frank. I like it when he's aggro so that I can get the quick shot and be out of there. I'd rather that. Him being asleep makes me miss now. I used to have to rely on that. So it was like this. It's all oppositeville to when I used to run. Things that I couldn't do before, I now expect. Like every time.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
I was talking about this earlier, but if you guys think I've got a lot of hours in this game, I pulled up my PlayStation profile and I've got like 4,200 odd hours in Tekken 7, and that's out without my 800 odd hours on PC.
Don't come any closer.
So I definitely need to put some more hours on this game so I can actually be good at it. Could have gone left, wanker. Fortunately, I'm so brain dead. It takes me like 3 seconds to register. Earlier on in the stream, I'm getting those left dips past him when I can see the opening, but this long into the stream, nah, I'm just gonna go right. Do you know what? I'm just not gonna have the reaction time apparently.
Attention all citizens.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Slow bite. That could have been a fast bite. I think I threw it off. Maybe because I turned, it looked like I lost. I could have. I didn't believe, so. Oh, that sucked.
The police station.
One of my stairs gates didn't register, damn it. Ugh, nope, too early. That's a 213 Callahan door. Now I'm thinking, what am I going to eat for breakfast? Because I'm fucking hungry, apparently. That's something I have to consider. Open up. Open this goddamned door. Oh, it's still got 212, okay. .212 was a pipe dream a couple of weeks ago. Now it's the average pace. Love to see it. I've hit more 212s today than anything else. If that proves anything. 213, 214 is like a solid average, and my average for the longest time. 213 was my best for the longest time, and now 213 is trash. I can get that asleep. If I get every boost in gas station and I get the perfect Frank, I can get 211. 210, maybe. 210's hard on a controller, though. Wasn't as good as I would have liked. Could have done that quicker. Do. Yeah, I'm really pushing out all the boats to try and get these times now. But I would be really, like, I didn't mind as much before. I was like, yeah, you know, from 19th, get like 15th, that's cool. Best, like, you know, top 15. But then when I was like, when I could smell top 10, I was like, I might be able to get this, dude. This could be lucrative. My turn didn't come out. I don't want to waste that shot. I need that shot for Clock Tower. It's because my stair skates got bungled. That's something I'll do today, is just take this checkpoint for like 5 hours off stream until I can't remember my parents' names, but all I can do is this fucking split. Ah, he didn't fucking go for it. I tried to do the cool dodge. That dodge is so hard, because that dodge is like a 1 in 10. If he's asleep or whatever, that dodge you can only do when he's aggro, when he's at the top of the stairs, after he's roared, after he's coming right for you. You cannot do it any other time. You just have to go for the gunshot. The gunshot is like, you can get every... You have to readjust, but the gunshot you can get every time, more or less. But you can listen for him, and it'll tell you what he's going to do. Okay, he's going to be there. When he roars like that, he's at the top of the stairs, and I need to aim earlier. Because I can't make that shot because he's closer than he needs to be, so your shot's out of whack. He should be walking into my line, but he's fucking too quick when he's on that one. Like, I got it earlier where I dragged up and got him, but I can't always replicate that. That's just like a 1 in a fucking billion clutch shot. Come on, skate, you whore. That's how you want that pattern, because then you can always nail it. Mouse and keyboard millisecond flick shot, and yeah. I mean, I can get some drags and flick shots, but not intentionally all the time. Sometimes I got one earlier on him where I did like an upwards drag shot, and I was like, wow, that was a fucking great shot. But like, sometimes I just can't do that. It's like, it's not, I can't replicate it every time, unless I practiced it every time, but... My hope is for it not to be that close. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's just, you know what I mean. Maybe it's not called that anymore, but that's what I call it. Like shooting while adjusting, like that. To me, I was aiming a bit earlier, but like, to me, I class that as like, you know, you're dragging it. I had a good one on Frank the other day, where I like swung and just fucking like pulled the aim at the same time while shooting, and it just kind of worked. It's like, it's hard to explain on a pistol, but you know what I mean. Like, you just feel it out, but sometimes you get them, and it's like, whoa. I couldn't do that sort of technique as consistently. I'm a baby mouse player, but I can do it on mouse sometimes. I've surprised myself and been like, oh wow, I nailed that. This is what you want. It's just unfortunately when he's at the fucking... Because I like to shoot him halfway up the stairs. It screws me when he's super aggro. When he's aggro, I need to shoot at the bottom of the stairs so that I've got more of a better angle. But yeah, like the RPD 1 has been kicking the shit out of me for no reason today. And then when twice I've made it to after Sherry, like the bit on the way to Orphanage, and I fucked up 2 different runs there for different reasons. One of them because I apparently forgot to reload like 20 minutes ago, where I always reload. I don't know why, but There's like some ammo I get out of a locker that I usually just muscle memory square mashing every time as soon as I pick it up, and I mustn't have done. So I get to a bit like 10 minutes later after Sherry where I'm trying to shoot a guy and she goes to reload and I'm like, ah, because he's there, I haven't got time for that. You know, it's because I'm talking and shit too, like I haven't had this issue offline, you know, I don't make these mistakes because I'm doing everything. All I'm thinking about is, have I got this? Have I reloaded? Yes. Do the turn. Do the skate. Watch out for the dog. And just make sure you got heals. Let Mr. X punch you. And it's like, but when I'm doing this shit, I'm trying to fill the dead air, and it's easier to forget things while I'm streaming, you know? It's harder to get the times that I want like this too, because of that reason. That's why I was like feeling bad earlier because I've been a shit streamer today, but like I'm really trying to like do a Lucy and sweat this run. It's like, I'm sorry guys, like you just gotta kind of bear with me a little bit for a couple of streams, but I'm gonna get this fucking time and it's gonna be sick, dude. Like normally I can do it, I'm pretty good at it, right? But then that was while I was chatting to you guys really solidly while hitting 54s for the last month, and then as soon as I started getting this improvement, I need to shut the fuck up a bit more. I'm so close, dude. I'm right there, you know. Not today, but I have been, you know. And it's such a thing. Like before, I always knew, and I've always said for a long time, this game is hard to run on stream. For that reason. To execute everything you need to execute and be able to talk like this is not easy. And like, I've actually, in the last couple of months, I've improved at it, and I've started hitting all my PBs on stream again, which is nice.
Don't come any closer.
So I know we can do it. We had a good run the other day that was like 12 seconds ahead at the sewers, on stream and everything. Talking mega bollocks the whole time. I know I can do it. Today I feel like I'm slipping and the game's cucking me a little bit. Today's just not the day. It's just, no, that's fine. But I'll just take the practice. It's just more practice. It's fine. But yeah, I'm usually such a, you know, I pride myself on the chat engagement and the me like conversing with everyone. So I feel bad for not doing that. Like, luckily, I'm only a smaller streamer, you know, I'm not like Lucy where I've got like 200 viewers, but I'd feel even worse, you know, but it's just sometimes we've got to fucking knuckle down a little bit. Got to lock in. But I know you guys get it. I know that it's just, I just feel bad. Like last night, like the start of the stream, I was a bit shitty for like a while. People were asking like personal questions and I answered them, but I was kind of like just hated myself for answering them, and just like, dude, you know, like, kind of like, no more fucking questions, damn it, I just want to do the runs. Like, started to like feel a bit like Aris for a second, because I was like, I just want to get this, like, I'm only, like, oh. If it wasn't for the shitty desync, the audio desync, I would do this on YouTube private streams, and then I'd do it in silence and we'd come back and commentate it. But I can't guarantee, because I'll have none of you here, I can't know if the audio's out every fucking 2 minutes. And not when I get grinding, I'm just going to sit there just doing runs and I'll never know. And like, if I just do runs offline and save it on the console, which I could do, it won't show my inputs or anything, and I don't, you know. The last one I got was on stream, and I know I can get it, but I know I could get it quicker if I was just focused. The one thing that is on my side, currently, don't jinx it and don't die today, but time. Other than potentially dying after jinxing myself, I have the time right now to do this. So, half the issue with this game is not having the time to practice, and I've got the time to practice and do runs right now, so let's fucking get it, you know? Just don't die in real life before I PB, and then it's all easy. just, you know?
Attention all citizens. Due to
Do you know what's fucking me up right now? The copious amounts of daylight in my room, dude. Blech. My curtain's open. I haven't seen daylight in here in weeks. Skates, you fuck. Ugh. Nice. Could still be a 212 even with a couple of shitty skates, but we'll see. Yeah, daylight's whack. It's especially whack when you're running this dark game with sunglasses on. It's appropriate now though, because it's sunny as fuck. So if anyone says, hey, it's fucking sunny, dude, alright? Can't pull me up on it now. Sunny where I live, anyway. Well, that'll only last until about 10, and then it'll be raining for the rest of the day, guarantee. Tune in tonight, where I tell you how bad it rained all day. It was those rats. Did you guys see the video I posted on Discord with original Claire and original Jill playing RE2? Sweet. Claire can still do the death scream. She sounds exactly the same. No inputs, please. If I get invisible ward, I'm resetting. Okay. That fucking deluxe menu shit, dude. I'm gonna take Sufi's advice, I think, to get this run. I might switch accounts. I need an account. I need to use my spare account that hasn't unlocked anything. Because then that input doesn't exist. And then I don't have to lose a second trying to clear it. Because of mistiming the fucking prompt. That's a thing. Wouldn't normally be an issue because you wouldn't normally care about the box, right? But I kind of need it in my run. Lack of turn there, this sucks. It's probably a 350. Tragic. I had a 347 spade key on the key earlier. But I don't intend to save time in RPD1. Just to equal out the same time I always get in RPD1, that's fine. I can still PB the rest of the game. My times actually don't... My current new practice times and everything don't even reflect that. Don't even have a good RPD. Just because there's always a few memes, there's always a few seconds here. Damn, that was good. That was good. I looked like a real speedrunner there. Somebody clipped that. I looked like I knew what I was doing. That was super quick one turn and everything. Fucking yeah, dude. On tonight's episode of That's Never Gonna Fucking Happen Again. All you gotta do is do something sick once. You don't have to do it ever again. Just do it once and then be able to clip it. And it's GG's. I did that one dodge the other day that you clipped, Feeder, and that's it. That's it now. That's all I need. I just need it once, and it's video footage. GG, easy. It looked like it does. It looked like I knew what I was doing. It looked really good. I'm there going scroll, 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 scroll. There it is. Scroll, 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 scroll. Fuck, I missed it. Go back. I'm shit at medallions. It's like my worst feature in the speedrun. So to get, because I knew where they lined up and everything, and it looked like a real runner there. Frit's gonna be fucking crumbling in his boots when he sees that, dude. Not really. Remember when I said I knew what I was doing? Fuck! This is why you can never get good medallions or anything ever. Don't ever be good at the game. The game just punishes you. It can hear good pace, I swear to God. Checkpoints. Why did it happen to me? Fuck. Claire, I swear to God, I'm going to come into that video game and then come into you and then we're going to have words. In that order. Fucking son of a goddamn bitch. Ay, ay, ay. Swear to God, I'm about to like end the stream, go to the shop, get lunch, get milk, come back, start another stream, do more runs. It's 9 AM, I got all day now. This PB is going to be powered by coffee, 4 hours of sleep, and plenty of weed. Guava dog specifically.
I'll check it out. Don't come any closer.
Bop. Blech.
A nightmare. Whoa, don't shoot.
Get down!
Yeah, all it takes is to have one clip of me looking like I know what I'm doing at certain parts of the game, and that's it. Like when I got that cool dodge the other day, or when I got that one change medallion, things like that. Perfect. That they can all go in a compilation speedrun video and be like, look how sick of the game I am. Yeah, fucking. Just don't ask me to do it again. do. The other thing is, you know, we were saying earlier about like the focus. In some respects, I also can work. It's like the opposite. I either need to fully focus or be in flow state, talking shit, and just achieve the run with muscle memory. That's also a thing I've been known to do. See also the New Game Plus run I was on about, which we did the other day. You know, like talking absolute shite all the way through it, and still like one of the best fucking runs in the world. Whoops. We made history that night. Well, the thing is, like, when I'm talking with you guys, it either distracts me too much and I fuck up too much, or it enhances me, but I can't harness it when I need it to, if you know what I mean. Like, in that New Game Plus run, that's free and it's really easy, so I was able to, like, hang out and make it work with the run. Like, this is a bit difficult. It's a bit different to that, but my last couple I have done, yeah, it's just not achievable, like, on demand. My flow state and my best paces come offline 10 hours removed from my stream. Oh, 213 again. Fuck off. Yeah, definitely. I had this conversation with some streamers in here the other day, like Neko and that, explaining that I make it look easy because I play the same game over and over again, and I can do some fancy shit on it. But if I'm playing a new game and trying to talk to you guys and learn the controls and watch the story and everything else, it's kind of overwhelming, actually. Like, I struggle playing new playthroughs if it's a game I played as a kid, Metal Gear Solid or fucking whatever, we've all played it, it's different. But when it's an absolutely brand new game and none of us know nothing about it, and I've got to still try and entertain and talk to you guys and do that, I'm shit at that. I can do better doing this. Because even though I'm shit at this, at least I have muscle memory for it. You know, like, I get carried a lot by the fact that I've done this a fair few times, even though I'm tragic. Oh, come on, Claire, dude, come on, please. Today's going to be looking like a offline save scum practice kind of day. I'm just going to keep doing that as well. That's been helping a lot, actually finishing runs offline and stuff. What I would do is just try and run offline and take the run as far as it goes, and then whenever it fucks up, just reload the checkpoint. Then when that happens, then I start playing for like the perfect outcome to try and see what time I would get if everything went perfect. And then that's where I keep coming up with these like early 52s. So I know it's there, just trying to achieve it in one segment run. And I've been improving on most of any of my paces that get like 25 minutes into the game are ahead at that point. And can keep staying ahead as long as I keep playing well and executing and things go well and lucky. There is something, you know, some positions for zombies and certain things that we need. There's still some luck to this. G-adult positions, whether they're in the way, if they are, whether I can get them to do the attack and then I can get past, whether they're just going to walk up to me and grab me or not, you know. Some of those things that are just up in the air until, like, you get there. I've had some of the best paces that I've ever had, like, die to some of the silliest shit, whether it be the enemies or my own. I lost one earlier because I tried to pick up a second herb, and instead of moving it to an empty space, I accidentally combined it with my existing one. That kills my run. Because then I need to take a punch. I've got a double heal, which is too much. And then I'm about to take a punch from Mr. X. So then he punches me, I'm in danger, run's dead. Because I can't use that heal, then I'm in fine. And then it's fucking just 2 minutes down the drain. So it's like, you know, there's so... And like what I've been working out, because of the virtues of DA, the riskier I take this, and the less... Like if we just don't get hit ever, I can have the lowest fucking DA and pick up less grenades, bosses will die quicker... And like, but you have to YOLO to profit, and that's the problem. No matter how fast I go in this game, I've always tried to have 2 heals or something on me so that we can keep going if we get hit. Never mind, 3 times save for the next run kind of thing. You know, or whatever, just to survive in general. Like, I always have some safety heals. But now I'm at the point where it's like, I'm still, even with getting these 52s with safety heals, but if I push it really, really fucking hard and just, you know, farm for the perfect outcomes only, like the best patterns, best RNG, then I can, you know, then I can make it work. I could get something ridiculous, but... Yo, what up, Dom? How you doing, man? Yeah, still going, mate. Starting to get a bit hungry though, so I need to go up the shop after the stream, so I'm gonna do that. Go and get some breakfast, and I need to get milk. So don't corner camp. If he was in a slightly better position where I could have shot immediately, but he was like too close. Fuck. I'm like not even getting to Birkin 1. It's annoying. Only 1 stop. I honestly am contemplating ending the stream, going to do all that shit, getting some food, coming back and going again, because I'm not done running, but my body's starting to shut down. Like, I need food, need to get fucking milk. Like, I hate this. Like, this is the time where I need a fucking intravenous. Just fucking wire me up and let me do runs. You know, hook me up to all the machines and let me fucking go fast, dude. Like, I'm tired of my body keep needing sleep and food and sustenance and all this fucking shite every 10 minutes. Could you just don't? You know, like, oh, man, you know? When I'm on a fucking mission like this, I need to get some speed or something. Some fucking, what's them weight loss pills, like stackers. I need a couple of them. Just A, for the fucking Adderall focus, B, to shut off my stomach for a day, and just let me do runs. You know, like, that's literally what I need, dude. I'm fucking trying to order a pack of them or something, because then I'll be fucking whizzing through this shit. Like... Last time I did anything like that, I played Tekken and I did wave dashing, and it was like fucking glitchy, like I was cheating. Performance enhancing drugs. That's mainly what I was thinking of, just stackers. Just so I don't have to keep fucking eating every 10 minutes. Like, could you just stop being hungry, dude? I had dinner before the stream. Like, well, not before the stream, but I had dinner last night. Like, what do you want? Fucking come out. I'm considering it, but although I shouldn't keep pushing too hard every day because I need to fucking rest my wrist. There's a lot of like tweaking and shit that I do in this run because sometimes my right thumb uses the left analog stick while my left hand does other stuff. So some of the times when I like, as I do that, my wrist clicks. When I'm running along the bridge to Birkin 1 and I equip my knife with my left hand, L1 and up, I'm also running with my right hand at the time. So when I go from R1 and go from the right stick to get there, in that travel time each time, my wrist sometimes clicks. So it's like, and it, like, I ache like here. So yeah. The thing is, a lot of it is not just controller. I spent ages playing Tekken. You know, 4,000 fucking hours playing Tekken 7, dude, on arcade stick. So a lot of it was having my wrist wrenched like this to stay off the buttons. So you're keeping your fingers up at all times so that you're not accidentally misinputting anything. So you're like perpetually holding your shit up and wrenching your wrist for hours. That is what's led me to the afflictions I have now. For sure. PS5 pad doesn't help either because it's so wide, and I hold R1 for 8 hours, so when my hand is like this the whole time, like to hold R1. For PS2, like I can run FF10 comfortably for like way more hours, so which we'll be doing after I rinse all the Claire stuff and Leon and all that shit, you know. But yeah, so I might have played a bit of Tekken in my past, you know. Yeah, and then there's the mousing. When I play games, when I'm working, I'm on keyboard and mouse, so it's like my wrist never gets a rest. If I'm not fucking streaming and playing these games for 8 hours, I'm working on the computer for 6, or whatever, you know, and then it's like, and I've got support, wrist support and shit like that, but it's just not the best. You know? My way to like, rest it up and to like, for it not to happen is to not have to use the mouse as much. Just don't fucking do it, you know. I do it all the time. Yep. Literally. I'm every fucking day. I caught myself doing it, and I'm like, dude, stop lying on your damn wrist. That's why it hurts. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah. Like, it's because I got that leather, you can't really see it, but that like leather headboard isn't so that comfy, and sometimes I end up with the back of my head on the corner of it, and I'm like, that's why it's just right to put your wrist there sometimes. It's just, but yeah. I knew a guy once where I worked with this guy, he fell asleep, funny, on his arm, and he fucking killed some nerves in his arm, and he was like this. Like, that was just how he would be. And he just, his arm was like fucked. Like, it's just propelled in weird positions and shit, and he was just always like he looked like he was copying Oren without the jacket. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's just, because he'd slept on it so funny, and he'd killed all the nerves in his arm, so he couldn't, like, use it properly anymore. So that's the thing that can happen. That'll stop you lying on your fucking arm all night. You won't do that again. I've done it sometimes where I've woke up and my arm has been dead, and I'm like, oh god, no, come back, come on. Like, I just need my hands and wrists to hold out to let me be one of the best Claire runners ever, and then I can retire. Then I can sit around chilling, running Final Fantasy games for the next few years. It's kind of the plan. You know, how many years of this fucking execution have I got in me, really?
Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
That's why I want to try and get these in while I'm still young enough and have some of the skills to do it. For now. And while I can do it for this many hours without it killing me too much. Anti-inflammatory foods and rests. Yeah, the last one is the one where I'm losing you there, Plank. This, like, the rests thing. I don't know if I can honour that one. That one's the one that I keep failing that. I rested yesterday, and by rested, I mean I fought William Birkin for 5 hours. Hello, cat. Now, yeah, you're going to get some breakfast in a bit. We'll sort it out. I'll probably have to fucking call this for a bit. So.
Can't stop.
Meow! Wow! Oh, kitty cat. What are you doing? She's got food, by the way. She's not been fucking... She's not being malnourished. She's not without her breakfast. She's already still got a full bowl. She's just being an attention seeker.
Police station. Almost there.
Dee. I was looking at chat and I think I ran into that car for like a second. Nice. They are. I jokingly call her FOMO. Look, she comes in here, meows at all at us, and then fucks off. Like, what? The nerve of it.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
I just really hope this doesn't take the next few weeks to do.
Wait here. We'll check it out.
I'm so close, just want to get it and then leave.
Excuse
Yeah, that's a good option. Generally like an ice pack or something. I should probably get one of those wrist braces. Like Tekken players have. That door sucks. The thing that slowed me down right now the most, actually, is that I'm so fucking hungry. Like, I'm hangry right now.
Look, man, I'm serious.
Yeah, when I was doing the knife-only grind, that was 2 12-hour streams.
Wait
Like,
here.
back-to-back until I got the run. Really?
Don't come any closer.
Well, fair. Does it, like... Do you feel like it gets in the way, though? Every sort of thing I've looked at for those, or like any form of, like, wrist brace or glove or anything I've had like that before, has always, like, made me... It's, like, been too tense on my wrist, and I'm like, I haven't got the movement I would normally have, you know? Yeah, I could do that, Dribs. I could do that. I honestly don't like having that long a break. I feel like it's, like, unprofessional to have that long a break while streaming. It's just my own fucking stupid logic, arbitrarily. I don't usually have breaks longer than 7 minutes on stream, unless I really need to. But I am considering it.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay?
But I should probably, like, I'm debating, like, I'm stubborn, and I want to just keep running, and I know what I'm like, I'll run this all fucking day. But I should probably just rest and just not blow out my hand while, you know.
Are you okay?
I mean, no, it's fine. My hand doesn't hurt right now. I'm okay. I can feel in my wrist that I've played for 8 hours, though, that's for certain. Oh, like a bracelet. Okay, the pad wore out. Without it, it doesn't seem to work nearly as well. Finding a replacement. Trying to get replacement parts for niche products is kind of awkward, isn't it? But yeah, I'm either gonna end the stream, do what I need to do, and start another one, or end the stream, do what I need to do, and just relax. But it's because when I'm chasing a run, when I'm chasing the time, I just want to keep fucking running until I get the time, and that's not always the wisest idea.
Attention all citizens.
You know, I haven't been like this in the last 5 weeks running this game, so I can just chill, but just because, like I say, I'm hungry for this time because I know I can get it.
Gotta keep
But the longer it takes, then the more chance it will be to be a better time. It's all good. Like, I think even if I PB but don't get top 10, it'll still be okay. It'll still be a fat PB. Like 26 seconds, kind of, if potentially. Do you know what I mean? I could still get like a fucking, you know, 32:40, and that's still a really nice time. But I'll still, if I did, I'll re-beat that, like re-grind that. If I get something like an early 52, I'm done. Like, that's going to be it. Like 52:10 or some shit like that, I am retired from Claire A. That's going to be that done. Like, that's it. See you later. If I get like a 52:40, I might carry on grinding. Because I still think there's more time. But then it's starting to get, because I'm at like the cap of my skill. I'm at like my ceiling, I guess, right now. And I need, like, you know, the best RNG as well. So I have to farm for that at the same time. I need like all the free passes. I need to execute perfectly. The bosses need to die. I need to not get bitten and keep the DA where I want it. And it's just, it's hard to, you know, manage all these factors all in a run, but I'll get it. Me and Claire always fucking do. Name a more iconic duo than me and Claire. I'll wait. Shut up. Don't even... Like, everyone I know, but shut up. Yeah, the RNG for the dogs, even on Claire's run, they're a pain. Because they can just be dicks, and it just is what it is. I'm starting to get to the point where if I start to run, like, no heals or one heal, that bus dog could be a reset point if I get put in danger there. But... Oh, I was one off. That's going to affect things in a way I don't like. I was one input out. Yeah, however, I think I can still maybe get a kind of good time that I want-ish, and still maybe have 2 heals in my pocket. I'm going to do more practice offline regardless today. Regardless of whether I get anywhere or not, you know, just to eye it up. Because like I say, that's been helping a lot, is regardless of getting any... regardless of just the practice, I'm doing full runs offline, like save scum runs, and it's helping me iron out corridors and places that I don't normally see. Whereas now I'm getting hot on like the mid game again, and like the labs, I've got labs kind of tied up now. Whereas before I'd always forget labs because I never get there. So like that's helping a lot. Like I absolutely have to do it. But when I'm streaming, I like to just keep pushing runs and only runs if I can. I feel it's more tolerable doing save scum runs offline. I do it occasionally on stream, like we do like one full save scum run. But I don't want to... When I'm offline, I'll re-drill the same checkpoint like 5 times until I feel like I've nailed it the best, and then move on. Like, so... The same way when you're learning, I'm just like relearning again. Like doing all that same labbing and practice is much like when you play Tekken and you're always practicing KBD and you're always learning to do electrics. Like even when you played it for 5 years, you're still always getting better at it. It's like that for this. Like I'm still trying to get better turns and better skates every day. Nearly looked like I was doing. Nearly looked like I knew what I was doing there. Nearly. Not quite. But we already got a clip of me looking like I knew what I was doing earlier. Professional speedrunner. No, I failed. Didn't turn the camera enough. Like I wasn't there in time. Fuck. Alright, Callahan, end the run, and I'm going to the shop.
Marvin, this is bad. We've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin?
Does look like a nice day out, though. Fair play. Still early, though. We'll see. Damn, he's not here. Okay. I know he's skill-based, but I can't always determine if I'm skilled enough to cuck him. Claire, man, please. It's fine. Or I know what's going to happen is I'm going to get a PB that's going to be wonky everywhere, but it's going to be a good time, and I'm going to be like, that run sucks, and it's going to be like 52.40 or something. Then I'll definitely run it again. 100%. Like, I'm fucking around and getting memes, and I'm still like 4 seconds ahead of my old average pace, like, consistently. It's not even the best pace of today either. I'd like some 554s, even a 553 there earlier. Like 558, 559 used to be the norm there. Go on, turn around, turn around. Bonnie tied up. No. Okay, that sucks because I've missed a bullet, and I really didn't want to miss a bullet, but I'll keep going for the practice. It just means I can't shoot the hotkey guy. Oh, never mind. That door was tragic. I can't have that. Getting a few... I'm getting mistimed on the boosts from them key doors today. I'm getting a few shitty ones like that where I'm like right there and she's just then slowly opening the door instead of like I normally get. I can normally boost those doors better, but I'm just failing it today. Yeah, me and Claire are detectives, okay, and the crime is the fact that I don't have a 52. So we're just on the case, like, for the next few days, alright? Need to find out. We know who the perpetrator is. His name's William Birkin. So we're hoping to bring him to justice and get a 52. That's the plan. Bop. Billy Boy Birkin III, specifically. That was far too heavy. Fucking like, fucking aiming the gun for 10 seconds. Yeah, I think the dog RNG in some of the runs, well, the dogs in general, I think the dogs are the most unpredictable enemy. They have patterns and they have some manips, but on the most part, dogs are just free until they're not. Especially in Leon's case. The amount of times I run through that garage, absolutely scot-free, no problem. And then sometimes every dog bites you, and it's just like... It's terrible.
Is everything okay?
Honestly, I would rather deal with lickers than dogs. I can deal with and dodge mostly anything a licker can do. Ah, I didn't fire again. I pressed that R2. What? Clip that shit. Watch the tapes. I hella pressed R2. I'm fucking positive I did. I'm hella positive. I went and she just did it and cancelled and then ran off. Like, and you can't do that. I can't do that input without letting go of L trigger and moving or something. Like, maybe I let go before I take the shot. Maybe. But like, I'm positive I just hold it and shoot the guy. I'm sure I'm not fucking around there. And sometimes she just goes and then leaves and doesn't shoot. I find that bug only happens on Frank, like where she just doesn't shoot. You either get the aim bug where she stays aiming for 10 seconds even though you've let go, or that one. But that one only happens at Frank, where like the bullet doesn't come out. She takes the aim and then runs, and it's like, I pressed it though. Fucking sure I did. Like if I didn't and I was just a couple of frames out on my switch over, then like maybe I let go as I pressed the other one, fine. But I would have to dig into the input history to see that. I'm pretty positive, because that happened before, and I went back and checked the tape, and I was like, you can clearly see me pressing R2, and I'm like, what? Like, I fired that shit. Another classic Capcom bullets going to China. Dead! That's very rare. Remember, I don't know if anyone was here when I was talking about that. To be on the right side of him after he falls? Fuck me, that doesn't happen often. What often happens is I get that crit when I take the shot at the end of the cabinets and he's right there, and then he falls on me and then Claire catches him. That's what usually happens. That was nice to be able to like get around him like that. Randy Moss. Get shot, pussy. Alright, now watch the fat guy immediately grab me. I might, right?
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
It's getting round to that time. Bit of breakfast. I might have some cereal. I don't know.
Police station. Almost
Bad skates. Land by the door when Claire comes in? Yeah. I know I do. Just one more run, dude. I'll just PB real quick, then I'll go to the shop. You know, easy. This is the one right here. We'll just, you know, just finish the game. Everything's gonna be perfect. Birkin's gonna fall over and die. It's gonna be 52-11. GG's. We're out of here, and then we'll be back tonight for not this. Ah, who am I kidding? Somebody post my copium emote. Fuck. Claire not impressed, followed by the copium. It's definitely the situation. Huffing, dude. Oh, 213. He is tragically bad at the game. I mean, it's okay. There's a Chinese guy that's like got a 51 and he gets 214s there. You know, just saying, I average 212 there. Like, you know, I may not be that good, but I'm pretty good. Pick up a cornetto for us when you go to the shop. What one do you want, mate? Strawberry? I like the one with the peanuts. Although my current amount of adult teeth doesn't like the one with the peanuts. That's the emotes right there. Yup. That's it. My face went no PB. Strawberry laces. I do like them. Well, I was binging ice gems last year because they were doing deals on it, like, you know, the little 6-pack of ice gems. Fuck yeah, of those. The icing is so small now, though. Rip off bastards, dude. Compared to when we were kids, that shit was a dollop on top, whereas now it's like nothing. It's shit. Party rings? Yup. They're not as sweet as they used to be, do you find? I just find they don't taste as nice, actually, anymore. Maybe that's my taste buds, don't get me wrong, but... Midget gems, proper ones. Oh, okay. Bad skates, I'm fucking shit. But he's good at that shot. Look at that drag shot! Yeah, let's fucking go! Modern Warfare 2 days coming back to fucking benefit me a little bit. I wasn't any good at Modern Warfare 2 either. Just for reference. Modern Warfare 3, actually. Modern Warfare 3 I was actually good at. I still currently, to this day, some of my very first YouTube !YT, some of my very first YouTube uploads are XL86 Modern Warfare 3 clips. And Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1 and 2, I think. I had loads of, like, fucking, yeah. Sniper Elite, I'm quite good at. But I'm good at invasions. I had over 100 invasion kills. No, I nearly looked like I knew what I was doing on that one. Nearly. That was close. Could have been a real speedrunner for a minute. Damn it. Yeah, Sniper Elite, the newest one. 5. With Carl. I murdered a lot of Carls. Sick game. That was a bad turn. Oh. Oh, I've only ever completed the first level. I have about 2 achievements. Then I played it exclusively online in invasion mode only. I still have loads of footage of it. Because I streamed it all. There's a clip on here called Epic Foreshadowing. Where I was like, there's a guy gonna come up these stairs and just kill me, dude. And as I was going round these curved stairs, a guy ran right into my face and just shanked me. And I was like, I fucking told you. So funny. And then another good one where I got like, I used to submachine gun people. So everyone else was trying to play Sniper Elite, but I played fucking Warzone. Yeah. So I'd get the SMG and just fucking go up and wreck them. And the other thing is, I played on keyboard and mouse and they were all playing on controller. So I'd get a lot of console players and I'm running rings around them. And I'm bad on keyboard and mouse, but I can move around and spin and do all kinds of aiming that they can't keep up with on controls. All those Carls got fucking royally played. I haven't got the DLC. I only had the base game. Trash. This can, yeah, I'm unhappy with my RPD1 paces, but I can PB massively because all of my time save is after RPD1. So don't be camping, don't be camping. Thanks for not camping. Yeah, the Hitler DLC. I've seen that. I've seen about it. I think he's weak to a test. There's like an achievement for getting a nut shot on him, right? Fucking skates didn't come out again. No! I'm gonna need to fucking buckle up, dude. I need to sort out these memes.
The hell is that?
Okay, I made it. I was unsure on that one. What? Oh. Okay, I need to stop looking at chat when I'm doing these medallions, dude. I keep thinking I've done it, and I'm looking away, like waiting for the medallion to load, and it turns out I haven't even done the fucking puzzle. That happened in my PB as well. Fuck. That's where I got 15 seconds in labs because I fucked up the keycard thing that I never fuck up. That I've never fucked up in 5 years, and I've got a 53 with like a fucking 15-second fuck up in it, like a retard. But now I can't even get anywhere near that part of the game to save the time without fucking up royally. Kill him with a bowling pin. How do you even do that?
Are you okay? Wait here.
How do you even like? It must be a location thing. Surely that's you can't. You don't just have those, right? Oh, I remember when, because I used to do the invasions, they nerfed our, excuse me, the mines, like the claymores, because on mission 1. The strat was, I used to put 2 claymores by the exit door, so when Carl would go and complete his mission, he'd explode as he went to go through the finale doors. It was cunty, but I got a lot of good kills like that. And we would get a thing, when they trigger the mine, we know where they are. So you see the trigger go off, and you're like, oh, he's hit my mine. And then the other one goes off, and he dies, and it's like, you got the kill. And I'm like, yeah, he's on the final cutscene, he thought he got out, but he didn't. And then they nerfed it and only gave us 1 claymore. Cunts. They took away my fucking trick. Oh, that was fun. I'll have to try and dig up some of my Sniper Elite footage and show you guys. You probably get a kick out of it.
Gotta keep moving.
Oh, in his bowling alley. Okay, he has a bowling alley. That makes sense. I didn't know that.
It's like the end of the world.
That skate. Them skates were shit.
Police station.
Yeah, do it. I haven't seen that one. All right, just one more. I'll just get the PB real quick, and then we'll call it a day. You know, we'll just get the 52, and then I'll go and have pizza. You know, if this run is the 52, I'll buy pizza for everyone in chat. This one right here. This is the one. Right, we're all getting Domino's. Do you want Domino's or Pizza Hut?
Are you okay?
Don't say Papa John's because they're racist. Domino's or Pizza Hut, because that's what we're having, okay? They definitely deliver to where I live. And I can definitely join you all in the pizza goodness. This is definitely the PB. That was not a mistake. It just looks like it was a DA manip. If you don't pick up that key for 1 extra second, it makes Frank slower. The next one, that one didn't count. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. That was a practice run. All right, that was a practice run. Watch this. Watch this. This is the one. This one right here. Easiest shit I've ever done, dude. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the offer's gone now because that one wasn't it. So sorry about that. Unfortunately, like, you know, there's a one-time kind of yes, Oz. That doesn't persist for the rest of the runs. That only persisted for that one that was supposed to be the PB, and now unfortunately wasn't. So I did say if that run got a 52, but it didn't. So therefore, soz, you know. I'm in such a fucking Joker mood right now. God, I wish I felt like this at the start of the stream. I was tilted at the start of the stream. Like an hour in, I was already tilted. I feel good now, but it's just you get to the delirium part, and that's when it gets fun, because then you don't care anymore. This is the flow state bit. This is where you want to be. Like mentally, this is where you need to be right now. This is it. This is the PB right here. Easy. Okay. World record this. 48-minute run, first ever on console right now. Slow bite. Okay, 49 on console. You know, we're gonna accept that. It's okay. Just, you know, you just hand me the mask so I can keep huffing. Fucking hell. I actually look like I knew how to stair skate for once. Happy days. It's only taken 9 hours. No grabbies. Thanks. See, this is it. This is the run. We just got a PB. Just PB this. No sprint boost. Just PB the run, and then we're out of here. You know, then we're doing Claire B. Join me tonight, where we'll be running Claire B and relabbing the stuff. To PB that, because this one's in the bag. Easy. What could go wrong? This far into the game as well. We're really close now, I reckon. Especially this much progress made in the video game currently. Easy. There's no obstacles at all now, really. Plain sailing, right? Surely. You love me for it, though. That's why you're here, you know? When I can harness it, it works. Like I said, I just wish I could have done that last night. I'll have to post in Discord later and just kind of apologise for being a shitter for a bit last night, but it's because I'm fucking working on this dickhead run. Maybe what I should do is grind the game for 6 hours offline and then start the stream. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing stupid shit like sleeping before the stream. Imagine. What a loser. Get out, you motherfucking... I'm fine. This is fine. That one didn't count. This one right here, this is the, you know. That's why Lucy's good. He has kids, so he doesn't sleep. Yeah. The problem is, this is what I mean. I have the time and the inclination to, as you've seen, sit here and grind this for nearly 9 hours straight. It doesn't bother me. I've done it enough times. My biggest Claire A grind was when I was shit on Spark Shot PS4. 14 hours straight. I've still got the YouTube VOD. I could prove it. 14 hours straight, and I got to G3 twice. Right? Once I didn't have enough ammo. The other time he killed me because I fucked up. I was new. But I'm determined, you know what I mean? I'll sit and fucking hit it hard. But where me and Lucy and others come up against the wall is the amount of execution needed in this run, followed by your physical fucking impairment of running this run for 8-9 hours. You come up against your own body then, you know, I'm fighting my own body at some times to try and keep running. I'm okay, I'm not like in pain or anything, but just some days, and you know, the more, when you're grinding this many hours every day, it does start to like hurt, you know. Something she's talking all mushy to me. Yeah, she's gonna ask you to do something that only you can do later. It could be lucrative for you, so I would you know, acquiesce to her request. Could be some, you know, could be interesting evening for you. I got a date with Claire Redfield all day every day. And then we have back shots with Birkin, which is also our favourite hobby. Yep. I wonder if Lucy's going to come back and run Claire again. I know he doesn't enjoy Claire, he prefers Leon. But
I'll check it out.
I keep trying to convince myself to do those shitty DLC runs, but they're so toxic I can't be arsed. I did like an hour of hunk attempts offline today, and I was like, nah. Do you know what? I was tired of resetting the dog room. I'd rather run Claire. There's less issues in an hour. I feel like there's less things that can go wrong for me in my current Claire route than ×2 than there are in a fucking hunk run. Lisa Trevor, that's sick. A shame that they wouldn't know the reference. I would laugh at that though.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
John Smith.
The end of the world.
Shame it wasn't John Snore.
Police station. Almost there.
I went too far right here. Yeah. I know exactly what I did wrong. Alright, it's been 9 hours, guys. I think that's probably going to be it. Well, you know, we give it a go. Just a short stream. Couple of attempts today. You know. Just, we'll get it. I'll get this run. I knew a guy called, I used to know a guy called Lindsay who now is with, he goes out with my friend Naomi. Spelt the same way as well. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sorry I couldn't get any runs in, or at least anything substantial today. But, you know, if you're enjoying these runs so far, don't forget to follow the channel if you're not following already. I will be continuing to grind this shit into the dust until I get the time that I want, as evident by the last couple of streams. So, yeah, that's the plan. Let me just catch up on some stuff that happened today. Let's see. Void Architect, thanks for the big resub earlier on, 14 months. Simondos with the 16 months, thank you very much. Bon anniversaire, motherfucker. And Plank with the resub as well, 13 months. Thank you all for the resubs today, guys. Yeah, all practice runs, dude. That's it. So they literally are. Any failed runs are just practice runs. It's no problem. I'm still, however much we didn't finish any, I'm really happy with the progress. I'm not that tilted. I know that we're getting there. Like, as long as I don't, I'm going to practice the mid-game part again, just to make sure I don't cock that bit up. But, like, yeah, I feel pretty confident that we'll get it eventually. We'll, you know, I'm getting close. So I want to try and iron out more time saves and more optimizations as much as I can to try and just save as much as I can, you know, especially on, if I can get like a really low 52, that'd be great. So, that'd be cool, mate, if you could get that. I'll just keep commissioning you to make Ada Wong figures every week. I'll be poor, but you'll have money. It works. Right, I'm probably going to leave it at that, I think, guys. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. Thanks again to everyone for the resubs and everything. Yeah, I'll post on Discord, let you guys know if I'm streaming tonight. I should be. I'm just going to try and do a little bit more practice offline today, rest up, get some sleep, and then come back tonight and we'll hit it again. So, someone got a cry? Hell yeah, I have Ada Wong. Fuck yeah, dude. Love Ada Wong. I'm an absolute Ada Wong enthusiast. She's my favorite. Yeah. Sub now and you guys can get cute Ada Wong emotes. Just saying. You know, I mean, this one's a follower emote, the laughing one. That one's a follower emote. You get that one for free. But these ones, if you want the cute Ada ones, you know, you could chuck your boy a couple of pennies and you can get access to that, see? Or you could sub for free with Twitter Prime, like many of your colleagues have done, you know? So, yeah. But yeah, nice one, guys. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I didn't get any runs going. We'll get something going, hopefully, in the next couple of days. You know, I'll be back on. I'll post in Discord. Apologise for being a shitter on the early part of the stream. And then I'll keep up to date about any more progress and streams for tonight and stuff. The Claire grind continues. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. You guys take care. Have a good day. Peace.